Hi, P. Hello. Welcome to the house. Welcome to the house zone. Welcome. I'm so excited to just relax today. I had to do so much today. Well, it's also fun, but sometimes fun days, it's still busy, you know. You still want to rest. Oh my god, it's XP. You guys have Red Bat membership now. That's crazy. Whoa. Sugoi. Look at the little membership badges. What's up? Hi, Ping. What is it? I don't know what else I want to say. Oh, I bought salt bread. I bought salt bread. I want to eat it a little bit, actually. My appetite has not been very good. I ate half like a breakfast sandwich this morning. Maybe, I think it's also the coffee. Oh my gosh, that's so yummy. Salt bread ASMR. I'm sorry, chewing sounds. That's all you ate today? Yeah. I haven't been super hungry. But I think it was also the coffee I drank this morning. You know, sometimes that just makes you not hungry. This is why all of a sudden I feel starving sometimes. It probably won't happen today, right? The ADHD urge. It's not urgent until it's like really urgent, you know? It's not happening until it's right now. Sometimes. You need to eat better? Yeah. I know. Also, sorry if you heard that squeak. I like moved my mic arm a little bit and it went weep. Anyway, we should do leveling roll call, I think. We should do leveling roll call. If you're here, you could say something in chat and I'll say hi to you before we start reading. Okay, let's see. Hi, Need Monkey. Hi, P. Hi, Taco Oji. Why does P like it when cute girls suffer? Because it's really good character development and it's really interesting. Hi, History. Because we all suffer somehow. Ain't that the truth? Hi, Cygnus. Oh my god, it's XP time. Yeah, I'm thinking it's XP time. Hi, Spectre. Hi, P. Hi, Navi Box. Hi, P. Surely nothing terrible will happen this time. Surely. You know, I have to avoid reading the sus stuff. Oh my gosh. We'll see how sus it gets today. I don't know how sus it's gonna get. But it's still not patched, so it's fine. It should be fine. Should I prepare something to cover the screen? Maybe myself? I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hi, Gamma. Hi, P. Why are we here? Just to pee? Yeah. Hi, Mob. Hi, P. Hi, Nate. Hi, P. Hi, Hero. I hope you have a good day. Hi, Nino. Hi, P. Hi, Kyron Sky. Hi, P. Hi, L Billy. Hi, P. Did I say hi, Cygnus? Hi, Cygnus. Hi, P. Hi, Muffy. Hi, P. Let's see. Save for work XP will save you. Yes, save for work XP will save you. You know what? Maybe we will set up save for work XP. I think that's maybe a good idea. I should do that. Okay, well, I'm gonna hop over. I was listening to the menu music. It's so relaxing. So such a relaxing song. Here, you guys should listen to it too. We gotta. I'm chill P today. I'm so chill P. Hi, give me stuff. Is it time for Scream P? Well, I don't think it's that scary. The scariest thing will be trying to maybe censor anything inappropriate. I think. Okay, let's hop over. Let's hop over. Ta-da! Oh my god, we're here. Oh my god, we're here. Where is the music? Oh, there's the music. Listen to this. Listen to the beautiful piano music. Okay, you know what? I am gonna set up Say So P. Let's see. Let's do image. New image? Yeah, sure. New image. Which XP should we use? Which XP is going to save us today? I don't know what this one is. This one? Say So XP. Okay. Okay, Say So XP will save us. Okay. Heart Eyes P. Oh, I didn't find one with heart eyes. X-Pog. Giant pixelated XP fine? Wait, that's a pretty good idea. I don't know if I can find that. Let's see. Where are my emotes? Ugh, where are my emotes? They're somewhere. They're somewhere. Oh, I found it! Was it that easy? This one. Oh, oops. This one. Okay, we have two XPs to bless us on this journey. We're about to go through Rant's XP. I'm not gonna. I can't. I gotta see what other people do when they stream rants. I watched like a bit of Limina. I think Limina reads more than I would read, to be honest. I don't think I would be reading that much. I know Emily also played it though. I don't know how much Emily reads of it. I'm not reading that. Does the two double protection or cancel each other out? No, it's double. It's double. So we can like move them like side by side, you know? You don't want to narrate? No. I'm too shy. I don't want to say that. Okay. I got it in my windowed mode finally. Hopefully it doesn't freak out. I hope it stays fine. Unironically enjoy the gameplay of Sengoku Rants. Me too. I think it's really difficult actually. Or it's like pretty addicting though. It's pretty fun. XP's chance to get into ASMR. I don't know. I'm too embarrassed. I don't like doing those things. I'm Say So P. I don't think I can do it. Anyway, I think we're about to. If anyone didn't watch last time, we're like a detective, and we're about to get like on a new case because they found like dead bodies. And it's like a murder mystery right now. And so we're playing as Reiji Tosaka, who's like the main detective of this game. And he lives at home with his sister. And then we've been talking with like his detective friend a lot. And we've also been going to this cafe a lot with our old friend who works there and runs the cafe. I woke up and entered the living room to find breakfast already set up on the table. Wife, sister, okay. Here, I'll move you guys up a little bit. Yukari's work, no doubt. Our wife, sister. I found a piece of paper lodged under a plate of sunny side-up fried eggs. Actually, I forgot to tell you guys. I was looking through... I have like really old pictures of Anime Expo. And they had a CG of Kara no Shoujo up. And I took a picture of it. It was like in like 2016, 2013. I don't really remember what year it was. But I have a picture. And I was like, oh my god. At one point, it was on display in the hall. It read, "Please eat before you go to work. I'll be making dinner too, Yukari." She even wrote with a calligraphy brush, as refined as ever, clearly. Oh, she's so like Yamato Nadeshiko, you know? She's like perfect, refined woman. The author in question seemed to have already left for school. It seriously sucked to have to get up so early in the morning. I had no idea how I survived that period of my life. Oh my god, that's such a mood! When I think about like how I woke up for school every day and how late I stayed up all the time, I'm just like, how did I do that? Well, I guess I didn't really have a good phone to scroll on all night. Maybe. At any rate, I decided I'd head for the office as soon as I finished eating. Though it would have been quicker to get to Fuchu from here, I had to go pick up my notebook first. I felt naked investigating without it. It also occurred to me that I should summon Uozumi to the office. Traveling around would be all the easier if he brought his car. Oh, our detective friend. We're gonna have him bring the car. Alright, let's get to it. I gulped down the rest of my cold miso soup, rose from the table, and decided to get going. Cold miso soup made with love. Our handy-dandy notebook. I took the Seibu line to Shinjuku and headed down Yasukuni Street to my agency. We're back in business. The place was as clean as I'd left it the other day. Yeah, I know, shocker. I opened my desk and retrieved my notebook. This longtime partner of mine had helped crack many a case over the years. I used it to jot down information on all the people I met and the intel I gathered. To top it all off, it even came with a handy map. It was everything I could ask for and more. Speaking of which, this seemed like a good opportunity to record everything I'd learned thus far. So I sat at my desk and scribbled away with a pen. Well, that should do it. I looked up from my notebook just in time to see the hulking shadow of a man behind the glass office door. Oh, his door is glass?
Oh, Reiji.
Hey there, Reiji. Oh look, Uozumi. What a twist. What a twist. I'm all set. You're gonna show me the crime scene, yeah? And I stood up, pocketing my notebook.
ああ。と言っても、すでに3日経過しているからな。今更何も残っちゃいないと思うが。
They keep the crime scene there in the middle of the park for 3 days? Yeah, Nade Monkey. Yeah. Though, keep in mind, it's already been 3 days, so don't expect to find anything new. You're probably right. Better safe than sorry, right? I headed out at Uozumi's behest.
ここからだと中央線で武蔵境まで行って、多摩川線の多摩墓地前で降りればいいな。
the way like his head is cut off here is so funny. Like that's just the way it is in game. Like I didn't do this. He's just too tall. Getting there's a piece of cake. You got piece of cake. Piece of cake. You gotta take these train lines.
ちょっと待て、魚住。
Whoa. Stop right there, Uozumi. I halted Uozumi in his tracks and glanced around.
お前、パトカーで来たんじゃないのか？
You didn't bring your squad car? Indeed, no such car was anywhere in sight.
トヨペットの新車が配備されたばかりだって自慢してたじゃないか。
Weren't you getting all hyped up about getting the latest Toyo Pet model? It's a Toyo Pet model. Like a Toyota.
バカ野郎、緊急時でもないのに使えるかよ。切符代は出してやるから行くぞ。
Like hell, I could take that baby out for anything less than an emergency, dumbass. Train fare's on me, so get your ass moving.
わかったよ。
Alright. I gave up and followed Uozumi to Shinjuku Station. Much as I wanted to take his new car for a spin, it probably wasn't the smartest idea to risk the public mistaking me for a criminal getting hauled off to the slammer. I really wanted to ride in the police car. Oh, that's right. So this is maybe gonna be a little difficult because in the censored version, they don't show any of the dead bodies. So I have to click on nothing and hope that it works. Morning, sir.
お、ご苦労さん。
Yeah, same to you. We reached the crime scene after being greeted by an officer on standby.
ここか。
So this is the place, huh? The graveyard was, well, as silent as the grave. There was a chill looming over the grounds, and it wasn't Winter's doing, that's for sure. Most murder scenes were like that. I wasn't exactly a believer in ghosts and spirits in this era of science, but even I could tell the aura here was off.
さあ、調べてくれ。
Alright, do your thing. Alright, I'ma do my thing.
待てよ。この状態で何を調べろってんだ。
Wait, hold up. What am I supposed to inspect?
気になったところを調べてみればいいだろうが。
Anything that catches your eye, duh.
だったらそこをどいてくれ。
Give me some space then. I pushed Uozumi's gargantuan frame aside and checked the crime scene. Nothing. There was only one spot that seemed even remotely noteworthy. Okay, I'm checking. The cemetery was shrouded by fog. Crows were cawing everywhere, even though there had to have been far better places out there to make themselves at home.
第一発見者の供述は取れているのか？
Did you get testimony from the one who found the body?
ああ、見つけたのは近所に住んでいるじいさんだ。夜中に墓場で何かが燃えているのに気づいたらしい。
Oh.
最初は鬼火だと思ったんだってよ。
Yeah, he's an old man who lives around these parts. Apparently, he noticed something burning over here in the middle of the night. Said he thought the flames were will-o-wisps at first. I'm Momo.
人玉には時期がずれているだろう。
Not exactly the right time of year to be seeing spirits, is it? Probably would have made for a rather pleasant evening if it had been in the summer, though. What? Like ghosts have domain over the summer? That's kind of true. Should we tell scary ghost stories, you guys? Maybe I should do a scary ghost story reading stream. I think that sounds really fun. Ooh, I'm gonna do scary stories to tell in the dark. Ooh.
どちらにせよ仏がいたのは確かだからな。そして通報してきたわけだが、夜中にも特に不審者などは見ていないらしい。
Whatever the case, the body was there, just as he saw. He called the police, but he didn't spot anyone suspicious that night. Yeah, that sounds like a fun idea. I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner. We gotta do that before summer is over, you know?
音はどうだ？悲鳴やら何やら聞こえなかったのか？
What about sounds? Did he hear screams or anything?
それもなかったようだな。車は何台か走っていたらしいが、まあ街道沿いだからな。何ら不思議はない。
Apparently not. Several cars passed by, but that ain't exactly a rare sight for a place right by the highway. I know! We gotta tell scary stories, and then we gotta throw some memey scary stories in the middle. There has to be some that aren't scary, you know? As jokes.
つまりは車で来たとしても絞りきれないわけだ。
Meaning, it wouldn't help to narrow down the suspects even if they did use a car. Would have been nice if we could somehow find out which cars visited the cemetery, but that seemed like a pipe dream. Yeah, a pipe dream. They don't have CCTV back in the 1950s.
一応調べておいてくれないか。
Could you look into it anyway?
期待はするなよ。
Sure, but don't get your hopes up. Oh, the Russian sleep experiment? Yeah, that one is scary. Maybe we do creepypastas, you know? That was probably all I was gonna find in this spot. Okay, well, I have to see what spots are not checked. Okay. Cause, there's a thing with this game. If you don't click on the correct spots and you miss some of the dialogue, it can lead to a bad ending because you don't figure out the actual mystery part. How does it look in the uncensored version? I think it's hard to remember the sequence of like which bodies. I kind of don't remember what it looks like. I know there's one point where there's like a girl and she's like, you can see she doesn't have clothes on, but it's covered by like a tarp. And she's like, her body is facing away, but her head is completely like staring towards you. It's actually really scary. that CG is really scary. There are a couple scarier ones though, not gonna lie. There's probably something laying in the ditch here for this one. Part of the ground was excavated and discolored. The hole wasn't that deep though. Just 20 centimeters or so, give or take.
ここに埋められていたのか。
So when does the MC lay the giant egg the girl comes from? We haven't got there yet. I'm fisherman. Was it buried here?
ああ、うつ伏せで寝かされ、膝下だけが折られて地表に出ていた。
Yeah.
そこに火をつけられていたな。
The body was left face down in there with the knee bent and the legs sticking out of the ground. That's the one that was burned. Okay, see? That's what the body looks like. I actually don't remember this one. Is this an MPreg game? Not at all. Huh.
何かわかるか?
Figure something out?
焦るなよ。後でゆっくりと考えるさ。あと、この辺りに足跡やなんかは残されていなかったのか?
Hey, now, don't rush me. I'll mull over it later. By the way, did you find footprints or anything like that around? I indicated the ground around the desecrated soil.
発見時に足跡は発見されなかったようだな。念入りに地面が鳴らされていたらしい。
Nothing when the body was found, apparently. Seems our perp took the time to thoroughly level the ground.
そうか。
Gotcha. Didn't seem like there was anything left in this spot. Alright, well, I'll click around here a bit more just to make sure. I'll also save right here just in case. Just in case we get like a game over immediately and they're like, hey, you didn't really check everything. Because I can't... I think that's all that would be here, though. It doesn't seem like there would be anything else unless... Nah. You only ask... Like they said earlier, it's been 3 days since the incident happened, so there probably isn't much to look at anyway. Okay. Uozumi started issuing orders to the nearby cop after I finished my investigation. The time had come to put on my thinking cap and review what I'd learned. MC trips on the hole and dies, ending so peak. Oh, see, this is like the thinking portion. Though with that said, I didn't precisely have much evidence to go off of. It made me wonder if we could even make an arrest when we only had a general profile of the culprit. The first order of business was considering the evidence left at the crime scene. I flipped through my notebook. The only trace remaining of any crime was... Oh no! Okay, the only trace remaining of any crime... Well, the corpse is still there, right? Oh, okay, that's not it. The crime scene. The ground was carefully leveled with no footprints behind. Okay. Right, the hole in the ground. I couldn't even see if the body was there, so I'm not sure. I guess they moved it. It would have been far too shallow to completely bury the body. The culprit simply placed the body down and covered it with dirt, which made it hard to imagine that was done to hide the body. I doubt that's what the killer had in mind, judging from the state in which the corpse was found.
ちょっとシャベルを貸してくれないか?
Could I borrow a shovel? I addressed the nearby cop.
はっ、どうぞ。
Yes, here you go. Oh, we're gonna dig. Thanks. I stuck the tip of the shovel in the ground near the crime scene. Yeah, maybe something's buried underneath stone.
おい、レイジ。あまり現場を荒らすなよ。
Hey, Reiji, don't go crazy and muck up the crime scene, you hear?
わかってるよ。
Have some faith in me, will you?
I started digging. The ground wasn't all that hard, so it was a simple task. Excavating 20 centimeters or so would hardly take longer than a jiffy.
時間がなかったのか。それとも体力がなかった。
The digging sound effect is crazy. Were they pressed for time, or did they lack strength? I stopped digging and contemplated the matter. No, if time were the issue, they never would have tried hiding the body by digging in a place like this to begin with. Is this a horror game like Ace Attorney? A little bit. Like I said, you lose the game if you... Haha, you lost the game. You lose the game if you don't get enough evidence and investigate the crime scene, like, thoroughly enough. The diggy hole. But if the culprit was weak, why would they bother digging? There had to be some method to their madness, but what? Old man witnessed something burning. Maybe at the burning.
これは
No?
違うな。
Okay. Oh, the corpse? Like the facts that the, like, knee was bent, stuck out of the ground, and set on fire? I mean, that also has to do with the burning part.
そうだ。遺体を隠すのが目的なのではなく、足に火をつけるため。
Of course. They weren't
足を
trying...
直立させるために穴を掘ったんじゃないだろうか。
They weren't trying to hide the body. The goal was always to stick the foot up and set it on fire.
足が逆さに突き出ているといや、そんな。
Oops. Taking the foot up, eh? I feel like someone has pulled that kind of stunt in a movie. It was set on a lake, I think. Sorry, I'm like confused if I turned the auto on, so I like accidentally... Okay, no auto, please. Okay.
犬神家の謎だろ。あれも確か見立て殺人の話だったな。
You're thinking of the Inugami curse, aren't you? The killer in that story positioned the body that way as an illusion. But if that was what we were dealing with, then what in the world was our killer alluding to?
第一発見者の話では、まるでろうそくか松明のようだったらしいぞ。
According to the old man, the burning foot looked almost like a candle or a torch.
ろうそくね。
A candle, eh? I hadn't actually seen it myself, so I could only imagine. I pictured a foot blazing brilliantly in the dark cemetery. Maybe it had been some sort of religious ceremony? By this point, the more I thought, the more lost I became. I needed more information.
魚住、遺体の解剖は済んでいるのか?
Is the autopsy done, Uozumi?
司法解剖と鑑識結果は明日わかるはずだ。そうだ、お前も明日は高田の馬場に来い。
Oh my god, we're about to meet one of my favorite characters tomorrow in the game. The official autopsy and forensics results should be ready by tomorrow. You should really go to the Takadano Baba too. It'll be perfect. It was a beacon to summon other foot bros. Well, it worked. Uozumi placed a hand on my shoulder like he concocted an ingenious plan.
高田の馬場ってあそこかよ。
Takada no Baba? Seriously? There was only one coroner I could think of in all of Takada no Baba. And she just so happened to be the craziest doctor on Earth.
他の医者に頼めなかったのかよ。
Couldn't you have asked literally anyone else?
俺に観察医を決める権限なんざねえよ。諦めてくれ。
Hey, it isn't my place to decide. Suck it up. Said the guy with a shit-eating grin on his face. It was a look that screamed, if I'm going down, I'm taking you with me.
じゃあ残りは明日だな。
Then all we can do is wait for tomorrow, huh? Guess that meant my work was done for the day.
お、また明日。
Yep, till then. It's been like 10 years since I played this game. At least. By the time I said goodbye to Uozumi and made my way back to Kichijoji, evening was already upon me. Now what? Should I make a pit stop somewhere or head straight home? Ooh, we get to pick where to go. Okay, I'm gonna save again, just in case. We've been going to Moon World a lot. Maybe we should go to the park and see if the girl is there. That might be fun. Go back to the park. Actually, we were just at the park though, right? I'll risk it. Let's see. I arrived at 𝙚kashira Park. Though it was chillier than during the day, it was still nice enough for me to enjoy a walk or break here. That just went to show how close spring was. I decided to take a leisurely stroll through the park. Oh, my favorite bench. But just as I approached the pond... Yes! Yeah, this game is from 2008/2011. I don't remember exactly when I played it, but it was definitely before the second game came out. There's 4 games in this series. I've played 3 of them because the last one took forever to come out, so... But just as I approached the pond...
Yukari?
Yukari? I saw Yukari frantically reaching for the water from the leaf. What did I just walk into? She really needed to watch herself. I was worried she'd fall into the water at any second. Should I wait and see what happens? No, I'm gonna call out to my sister.
何をしてるんだ、ゆかり。
What are you doing, Yukari? 兄さん、手伝ってください。Nii-san, please help me. Also, I checked the translation from the old translation, and she said she used to say Nii-san in the English translation, like text. I'm kind of sad. Why did they take that out? Yukari faced me, eyes brimming with tears.
どうした?
Hey, now, what's wrong? I moseyed on over to Yukari and studied the pond before us. Carp were poking their heads out of the water, rupturing the surface with ripples.
恋だな。
Those are... koi, right? Carp? Koi? Had she been feeding them?
溺れてるの。ほら、あんなに口をパクパクさせて。They're drowning. Look, see how their mouths keep flapping? Was this some sort of prank?
なあ。あのな、ゆかり。あれは溺れているわけじゃないんだぞ。
Yukari. They're fish. They can't drown.
でも、あんなに苦しそう。But it looks like they're suffocating.
お前が手をかざすから 餌をくれると思って集まってきたんだよ。
They're crowding around because you had your hand out. They thought you were gonna feed them.
まあ、そうだったの。でもごめんなさいね。あいにくと食べられるものは持っていないの。
Oh dear. So that's what this was about? I'm terribly sorry, but I didn't bring any food.
Yukari apologized to the carp. I was glad she understood, but
本当にお前は自分の好きなこと以外は全くものを知らないよな。
you're really out of your depth when it concerns anything outside your own sphere of interest, aren't you? She knows so much about bugs, but she knows nothing about fish.
昆虫の生態でしたら問題ないのですけれど。石鹸水ではアメンボは溺れてしまうとか。
I'm well versed when it comes to insect ecology, though. Like how pond skaters can drown in soapy water.
My sister was such an odd bird. Seriously. I wish I was a carp. Oh, I could go to both of them. Okay, let's go to Moon World. I dropped by Moon World. It was the perfect place to kill some time. Not only was it literally close to my home, but it was also just a single train ride away from my office in Shinjuku. That and the coffee was good. Yummy. I had coffee today.
いらっ
So
しゃいま
yummy.
せ。あ、時坂さん。
Welcome. Oh, Tokisaka-san.
やあ、雨宮さん。
Hey there, Amemiya. We exchanged greetings before I headed into the cafe. I took my usual seat at the counter.
あれ、京子は？
Wait, huh? Where's Kyoko? But Kyoko was nowhere to be found.
京子さんでしたら出前に行っています。
Oh, she went out to make a delivery.
おや、雨宮さんが言っているわけじゃないんだ。
Huh, I figured that'd be your job.
私はまだこの辺りの地理がよくわかっていませんから。すぐ近くでしたらわかるんですけど。
I'm still not familiar with this area, so she said she'd take care of it. I know places in the near vicinity, but that's about it.
この辺りは狭い道が入り組んでいるからね。散歩でもしながら覚えるといい。
Yeah, Kichijoji can be a real maze. Why not take a walk at some point to get a better feel for the area?
はい。
I will. Thank you.
Hatsune nodded energetically. Dude, I would totally die in this time period. I don't remember where anything is. I guess I would have to, huh? Hi, Batsun.
あらあら、仲良さそうじゃない。
Well, well, I see you two are getting along.
京子さん、おかえりなさい。
Oh, welcome back, Miss Hazuki.
Kyoko flashed a teasing smile as she returned from her delivery and made her way behind the counter.
なんだ、焼き餅か。
Huh, you jealous? I like how they put her behind the counter here, actually. That's pretty cute.
そうよ。時坂くんに初音ちゃんが取られちゃいそうで。
Of course. It feels like you're gonna steal Hatsune away from me.
京子さん。
Miss Hazuki?
Why do they translate it as that when she literally says Kyoko-san? I guess it's still like formal, but...
冗談よ。
I'm just kidding.
冗談はいいから、誰か俺にコーヒーを入れてくれないか？
So, jokes aside, could someone get me some coffee?
ごめんなさいね。
Oh, sorry about that. Kyoko started prepping coffee on the double. Whew. Now this was the moon world I knew and loved. But that aside, Uozumi sure saddled me with one hard nut to crack. The MC has the same voice as the skull guy from Mahotsukai no Yome. Really? Wait, what's his name? What's the seiyu's name? I actually have no idea like who any of the seiyu in this game are. I don't remember. I'd heard this was a deranged crime, but I still hadn't the slightest inkling of what was going on in the killer's head. Why would they set the foot on fire? Why did they take the left arm and nothing else? Were this and that other case connected? Takeuchi Ryota. Would there be more crimes like this in the future? Quickly, I realized all I was accomplishing was giving myself a headache. There was no point racking my brain when I barely had enough information to go off as it was. Kyoko served me a cup.
どうぞ、時坂くん。
Here you go, Tokisaka-kun. Thanks. I took a sip of the steaming cup of joe. The acidic taste stung my throat. After a moment of contemplation, I decided I was in the mood for something different today. I reached for the sugar bowl. Sugar in your coffee! However, it was empty. Guess I should ask someone to refill it. I'm gonna ask Hatsune, cause I love her.
雨宮さん、砂糖の補充をお願いできるかな?
Memiya-san, could I get a refill of sugar? I turned around and caught Hatsune's attention as she swept the cafe's floor. What? Why is it cut off like that? Mistake. Oops. There's a lot of text in this game, so it's fine.
あ、すみません。今お持ちいたしますね。
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll bring some over right away.
Hatsune bolted over to a table, picked up a sugar bowl, and brought it over as if imitating some cartoon short.
お待たせしました。どうぞ。
Sorry to keep you waiting. Here you go.
ありがとう。
Thank you. I took the sugar bowl and mixed in a few spoonfuls of sugar into my coffee.
甘党なんですか?
Do you have a sweet tooth?
Hatsune watched me fill my cup, eyes lit with curiosity.
今日は疲れたからね。甘いものが欲しい気分だったんだよ。
Not really. I'm just tired and in the mood for something sweet right now, that's all. Though I still wouldn't use as much sugar as Uozumi, our resident sweet tooth king. That guy added over 5 spoonfuls of sugar on a regular basis. Have you guys ever seen those videos of the Dunkin' Donuts orders and people ask for 16 pumps of flavor sweetener and it's crazy, and then the workers show you how they're making it and the whole half of the cup is just sugar? That scares me so much. Ugh, but I can't stop watching them.
探偵のお仕事って忙しいんですか?
Does being a detective keep you busy?
Hatsune inquisitively cocked her head.
まあ、おおむねはそうだね。ただし依頼がないときは暇なんだよ。でも
Surely that would
その分
kill
収入
you.
はないんだけれど。
Yeah, well, I think it gives you something. Some sort of disease.
My hero.
Usually, yeah. I'm free when I don't have any jobs on my plate, but I'm not getting paid either, so it's like a pick your poison sort of thing. He's the Japanese voice for Reaper from Overwatch. Wait, that's really funny.
大変なんですね。
That sounds quite rough.
The drink or the barista will kill you.
探偵なんて仕事、バカがひねくれ者にしかできないさ。分類するとしたら、俺はひねくれ者で、雨宮さんが知っている探偵はバカの代表ってところかな。
Detective work is a job for fools and deviants. If I had to categorize us as a whole, I'd be a deviant while the detective you know is the epitome of a fool. Wait, what? VNDB says 100 hours for part 1 through 3? Well, yeah, you see the pace at which it's moving.
まあ、ほんと、お二人はよく似ていらっしゃいますね。
You're not wrong. The two of you really are alike, huh?
あんなやつと一緒にしないでくれよ。
Oh god, please don't lump me in with a guy like that. That was one comparison I never wanted to hear again.
そういうところが似ているんですよ。
But that's exactly what makes you so similar.
Oh, he was saying he's a deviant And Uozumi is the fool. I see. Hatsune laughed as she disregarded my plea. Ouch. Low blow. This must have been one of his, like, earlier roles then, Fisherman, because, like, this game came out so long ago. I returned home.
The lights were still on. Yukari must have returned already.
I'd suspected what I'd find waiting for me was the moment I suspected what I'd find waiting for me the moment I saw the loafers in the entryway. It was true that I'd considered someone might drop by. I wouldn't have put that note on my agency door otherwise. Wait, we have more visitors in our house!
But still.
どちら様ですか?
To whom do I owe the pleasure? A man I'd never seen before was reclining on the sofa. He appeared to be a mild-mannered individual in his 50s. I could instantly tell he wasn't some kind of burglar. Besides, not even Yukari would be naive enough to serve coffee to an intruder.
ああ、これは時坂玲二さんですね。私は大場女学院の教頭をしております。
Okay, now we're getting somewhere with the story. Oh, you must be Reiji Tokisaka. Pardon the intrusion. My name is Sayaki. I serve as the vice principal at Oba Girls Academy. Oh. The man rose to his feet and politely bowed. Oba Girls Academy. That was Yukari School. What in the world was its vice principal doing here?
まさかとは思いますが、ゆかりが何か問題を起こしたのですか?
Uh-oh. Is our sister in trouble? Yukari didn't cause any trouble, did she? Though I can hardly imagine she would.
違いますよ、兄さん。
Have you so little faith in me, Reiji?
That's wrong, Nissan. Surprised they don't have more console support? I guess it's not like a very popular game. They could probably easily port this to Switch or something though, right? Just play this on like a Steam Deck or something. Yukari popped in from the kitchen.
時坂さんは優秀ですよ。部活動でも皆をよくまとめています。
Miss Tokisaka is a model student. She's the glue that keeps her whole club together.
佐伯先生は兄さんに仕事の依頼があるそうです。
It seems like he came here with a job offer, Reiji.
仕事?
A job offer?
はい。時坂さんのお兄さんが探偵業を営んでいらっしゃると聞き及びまして、それならばぜひにと。
Correct. I heard you were a detective, hence why I was hoping to employ your service. Sayaki looked dead serious. Well, I guess it wouldn't kill me to hear him out at least. After all, some jobs were simple enough where all I had to do was give some advice and then bam, done. And even if it wasn't that easy, I could refer him to the guy in Ueno. Problem solved. Whatever the case, I wouldn't want to slight someone who came all this way asking for my help.
どういったご用件でしょうか?
Could you give me the details, please? I gestured Sayaki back to the sofa and quickly followed suit. Yukari watched from afar with a tinge of concern in her eyes.
ええ、大場女学院でのことなのですが、今年に入ってから学生が2名相次いで失踪してしまい。
Of course. Allow me to cut straight to the heart of the matter. 2 of my students have gone missing since the start of the semester.
失踪?
Missing?
まず1月の半ばに西園結衣という学生が行方不明となりました。そして2週間前、今度は今村遥という学生がいなくなりまして。
I feel like the police didn't tell us they were from the same school yet. Like that's new information. The first was Yui Nishizono, who was last seen around the middle of January, and the second is Haruka Imamura, who disappeared 2 weeks ago. Sayaki laid out the facts with practiced concision of a professional.
警察には?
Have you gone to the police?
もちろん伝えてあります。ですが、一向に進展がなく、ですからこうしてここへ来たのです。
Naturally. However, they've yet to make any progress, which is why I'm turning to you.
そうですか。
Now I get it. Couldn't say I blamed the police, though. They were probably trying their best. It's just that, due to the many different possibilities for disappearances, running away, kidnapping, suicide, homicide, accidents, it was nearly impossible to scrounge up information without witnesses.
誠に恥ずかしい話なのですが、我が学院は世間体というものを気にするあまり、2人目の今村さんがいなくなるまで表立って動いてい
Dang,
ません
an
でした。
uppity school really would do that, huh? Though it truly shames me to admit this, our school is so concerned with maintaining its image that we didn't take any action until Mrs. Imamura's disappearance. The disappearance of Miss Imamura. Saeki dolefully hung his head.
自分に謝らないでください。
Oh, please don't apologize to me. If there's anyone who needs to hear those words from you, it would be their families.
分かっているのですが。
Yes, I'm aware of that, but still. Saeki's voice crawled to a whisper. This had to have been rough on him as well.
2人の行方不明者ね。
Two missing students, huh? Wait a second.
現在、別件で殺人事件を扱っています。そこで、身元不明の
Oh.
少女の遺体が2つ発見されています。
Oh, I guess there was nothing to like correlate them being from the school yet. Oh. I knew that. You guys didn't know that yet, though. I'm currently investigating a homicide case, and well, the thing is, it involves 2 unidentified female corpses.
まさか。
You don't think...
まだわかりません。まだ。
We're not sure. Not yet, anyway. Saeki practically sprung off the sofa upon hearing what was surely the first potential lead he had in ages. But I held out my hand and shook my head.
ですが可能性は捨てきれません。佐伯先生、このご依頼、お受けいたします。
But we can't rule out the possibility, which is why I would like to take on this job, Mr. Saeki. If these cases turned out to be connected, then I'd be killing 2 birds with 1 stone. This guy did it, throw him in jail. So quick to suspect. Death was staring at me right in the face, yet my mind was working out the next courses of action as coolly as ever.
ありがとうございます。ところで、あと一つお願いがあるのですが。
Thank you very much. Incidentally, there's one more favor I would like to ask of you.
何でしょう。
Oh, and what would that be?
実は、これ以上の被害を出さないためにも、学院内部で調査をしていただきたいのですが。
Well, I was hoping you could conduct the investigation within the school grounds to prevent any further incidents.
話がよく見えないのですが。
Huh? I'm afraid I don't understand what it is you're getting at.
学生たちに不審がられぬよう、臨時講師として学内に入ってもらいたいのです。
What I'm saying is, I would like you to infiltrate the school as a provisional lecturer, as to not startle the students.
臨時講師。
A provisional lecturer? I wasn't following.
聞けば、時坂さんは世界史に造詣が深いとか。ですから、世界史の講師として学内で目立たぬよう調査活動を行っていただきたいのです。
I heard you're well versed when it comes to world history. Thus, you won't attract suspicion if you conduct your investigation under the guise of a world history lecturer.
それは。
That's... would probably prove quite difficult. Even if the 2 cases happen to be connected, keeping me bound in one place would very likely curtail me from investigating the murderers.
兄さん、私からもお願いします。
Do it for me too, Nissan. Please.
Yukari chimed in as I was wrangling over the matter.
大丈夫、心配するな。受けないとは言っていない。
Don't worry, I never said I wouldn't do it. I turned back to Saeki.
どなたか教師の中で女学生の行動や心理を把握していらっしゃる方はいますか？
Is there anyone on your staff who'd have a clear picture of what your students are doing and feeling?
養護教諭でもよろしいですか？
The school nurse, I suppose?
ええ、十分です。その方にはお話を伺うことも多くなるでしょうから、こちらの仕事内容も伝えておいてくださいますか。
Perfect, she'll do. I probably have a lot of questions for her, so could you inform her of who I am and what I'll be doing ahead of time?
それはつまりその他の教師にも内密にしておくということでよろしいですか？
I think that's good, yeah. Should I take that to mean you wish to keep your profession and purpose a secret from the rest of the staff?
そうですね。ご理解が早くて助かります。
Glad
飛び
you
回っていることはあまり広く知られたくありませんからね。
glad you catch on quick. The fewer who know, the easier it'll be to work in secret. Maybe it's like someone on the inside is doing it, you know?
わかりました。それでは。
Understood. I'll do just that then.
何分他の調査もありますので、常勤というわけには参りませんが、できる範囲で協力したいと思っています。
I can't work full time since there are several other cases I'm involved with, but I intend to provide as much assistance as possible.
ええ、もちろんです。それでは非常勤講師として赴任するということでよろしくお願いいたします。
I understand. In that case, I shall appoint you as a part-time guest lecturer, so please do everything you can to get to the bottom of this.
ええ。
Of course.
We got up and exchanged handshakes.
See, this is the part where I was expecting to get to in the first stream. The plot twist kind of thing is that the students who are all girls, they're like being murdered somehow, or maybe we think they are, right? And so we have to work in the school as a sensei. It seemed like things were about to get real busy around here. I returned to my office in Shinjuku on the last train after Saeki went home. We decided that I'd begin my investigation at Oba Girls Academy on the 8th. XP has been a sensei for a long time. Yeah. Working as a sensei, I've seen this one before. Well, yes, Taco. I still had plenty of time until then, so I had to accomplish everything else I could do in that time. The first order of business was checking the results of the autopsy tomorrow. Uozumi had told me to head to Takadano Baba. There was a medical coroner I knew who worked there. It's just, man, weird didn't even begin to describe her. If it weren't for work, I would have filed a restraining order on her aeons ago. I turned off the lights and flopped on my sofa and wrapped myself up in a blanket. Wasn't I at my house not too long ago? I'm deciding to sleep on my couch, I guess. As I faded into the deep embrace of sleep, my mind flashed back to my fiancé who was taken from me 6 long years ago. Dude, he sleeps in his office and he has a glass door. How do you do that? I would be so scared. I could never. Hi, Puck Puck. I think I'm just gonna read over her. I strolled through the streets. Streetcars zoom right past me. They're all packed with the most drab people possible. Not too long ago, the town was full of people clad in colorful kimonos. Yet now, the populace has melded into a monochrome mass. None speak, almost as though they're characters in a silent film. I shall decorate them in colors, gorgeous colors. Colors that will brighten this encapsulated world. For there's little else I can do. Blue seems like a good fit. But he says red is perfect. It's interesting. Our in-between scenes, they seem to be either this one, like the art background with the girl talking, or the actual like killer POV, which is very scary. I woke up to the most nauseating sight imaginable.
やっと起き上がったか。
Wow, look who's finally decided to stop snoring their head off.
朝っぱらからむさ苦しい顔見せる。
Keep that hideous mug away from me. Doctor said seeing it first thing in the morning's not good for my health.
てめえが起きねえからだろうが。
Ain't got no one to blame but yourself for not waking up sooner.
お前が来るのが早すぎるんだよ。
You're here way too early, you know that? I mean, maybe his friend has a key? I'm not too sure. But either way, it's sus that he sleeps with a glass door or the door unlocked. Either way, it's really bad.
もうすぐ昼だぞ。ほら、とっとと起きやがれ。
It's almost noon, man. Come on, get your ass up. And it's a detective agency. Wouldn't you think he would want more privacy? I reluctantly stood up.
仕方ねえ。行くか。
Okay, I'm going. After changing into a wrinkled button-down shirt, I left my office.
おい、上住。
Hey, Uozumi.
どうした？
Yeah? Might be a door with a window in it. Yeah, I hope so.
パトカーで来たんじゃないのか。
Where's your squad car? He really wants to ride in the car. Guys only care about one thing. It's about riding in the car.
Hi, Jason.
I saw no cop car parked near the office.
だから緊急時以外に使わねえって言っただろうが。くだらねえこと言ってねえで。行くぞ。
Seriously? Didn't I tell you I can't take it joyriding? Let's go already. Enough nonsense. Uozumi grabbed my arm and hauled me off. However, he led me north, of all places.
おい、上住。駅は西だろ
Hey, Uozumi, the station's to the west.
高田の馬場だったらここから歩いた方が早いだろうが。
Getting to Takada no Baba's faster on foot. Uozumi said that like it wasn't his problem. Bastard.
2キロ以上あるだろうが。電車を使わせろよ。
Hey, come on, man. It's still over 2 clicks away. Let me take the train.
口を動かしてる暇があるなら足を動かせ。
If you got time to talk, you got time to walk. He wasn't gonna listen to me at all, it seemed. This, when it'd be so simple to just take the 𝙚mate line on the police's tab, too. I gave up and settled for glaring daggers into Uozumi's back as I followed him. We arrived in Takada no Baba after a 30-minute stroll up Meiji Street.
体が温まっただろう。
How about that? All that exercise got you nice and toasty now, eh?
腹減った。
I'm hungry. Since I'd gone on a long walk right after waking up, my appetite was of far greater concern to me than warmth.
飯だったら諦めな。これから行くところを考えれば食わない方がマシだぜ。
Oh, that's true. Going to the corners, you don't want to eat before that. Ain't happening, believe me. You're better off not eating, not where we're going anyway.
わかってる。
I know. I'm giving Reiji an XP flair. I'm talking like he's me for real. Grabbing a bite to eat just before hearing an autopsy report didn't sound very appealing, that was for sure. This place was not for the faint of heart, especially not those who blew chunks just hearing about gore. Ew. To make matters worse, you could very well end up an audience to a live autopsy if you played your cards wrong. I guess this is like a eating warning. The levelings better not be eating right now. I would not be eating and watching this stream. You know, just come back afterwards.
レイジ、お前が先に行けよ。
I'm sure it won't be that bad though. You first, Reiji. After all, this is the censored version.
お前が行けよ。警官だろ。
Nah, you lead the way. It's a cop's duty to put the people above themselves, remember?
お前の方が扱いは慣れているだろう。
Come on, you're better at handling her than me, yeah? Oh, I should get food? Yeah, the perfect time to get food. Ooh, lasagna sounds so good. Yoma Inc. Oh, Gamma! That's awesome. Whiskey's my favorite. We were negotiating right in front of the clinic for some reason.
最近来てないから入りづらいんだよ。
It's gonna be real awkward if I go first, man. I haven't seen her in a while. Though there was more to it than that, of course.
いいから行けよ。
Quit bitching and get it over with.
待てよ。まだ心の準備が。
心の準備が。Hi, Ming Peng Zhang. Wait, I'm not ready for.
何しとるん
Oh, here she is. Oh, what in tarnation are y'all doing? A voice suddenly ambushed us from behind.
お
Whoa.
人の顔見て悲鳴あげることあらへんやろ時坂は
She's got the accent, you guys. She's got the Kansai Ben accent. It's so beautiful. I remember the first time I ever heard her, I was like, oh my god. That's so awesome. Hey, didn't your ma ever tell you not to scream in people's faces, Tokisaka? I know, Nade Monkey.
いや、いきなりだったからつい。
Sorry. I wasn't expecting to see you so soon, so, I turned around and apologized to the woman, Natsume.
むっちゃ傷つくわうちかて一生懸命なのに
Way to pour salt in the wound, and I tried so hard too.
何にですか？
What exactly?
時坂藩が来る言うからせっかくおめかしまでしとったんよ
Why, was dolling myself up for you, Tiger. You won't believe how happy I was to hear you'd be coming by for a spell.
俺は単に鑑識の報告を聞きに来ただけですがね。
I'm just here for the autopsy report, ma'am.
あらそうなんしゃあないな二人ともお入り
Oh, really? Party pooper. Okay. Y'all just make yourselves right at home then. Natsume winked at us before creeping back into the clinic.
やっぱりレイジに任せるわ。あの人の応対は。
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave her to you. Trying to handle her is like putting out a lit stick of dynamite out with your bare hands. She's a dangerous woman. Yada. Why me? Is she wearing an eye patch? I think it's isn't it like a looking device or something? I'm not sure. We were taken not to a waiting room or a sick room, but rather the very heart of the operation itself. Oh gosh. The autopsy/operating room. Though I'd never heard of any actual surgeries happening there, so just autopsy room probably sufficed.
押して何が聞きたい
Yeah, I don't think it's a... You see how it's like hanging down right here? I'm pretty sure it's like a monocle or something. Cause she's the one who dissects the bodies and stuff. But they had to make her look cool and give her the cigarette too. Hi, Drunk Donuts. So what can I do you for?
井の頭公園と多摩霊園の仏のことだ。レイジのやつが詳しく知らんから一つずつ行こう。
We're here to ask about the bodies from Inokashira Park and Tama Cemetery. Reiji doesn't know about the details yet, so go slow for him.
せやなほな最初のバラバラから行こうか
Yeah, figures. Alright, let's get started with little Miss Humpty Dumpty. Humpty Dumpty! The localization is crazy. Natsume grabbed a stack of papers off her desk after she said that. I whipped out my notebook in preparation.
2月29日未明、武蔵野市吉祥寺の井の頭公園で若い女性のものとみられる遺体。正確には四肢及び頭部が発見された。
The body, or rather, 4 limbs and a head, of a young woman was found at Inokashira Park in Kichijoji, Musashino, right when the rooster crowed on February 29th.
胴体は未だ発見されていない。池もさらったそうだが、 関係すると思われるものは一切出てこなかったそうだ。
Her torso still hasn't showed up. Apparently they combed the pond, but recovered nothing relevant.
身元は分かっているのか？
Do we have an ID?
それが分かってへんねん。
Ew.
頭残うとる言うても腐ってボロボロやしな。うちだらけやったんやけど、そこで妙なとこがあるんよ。
Nope, nada. Maggots really went to town on her face. Speaking of, there was something funny about them.
妙なところ？
How so?
まだまだ寒い季節やろ。ほいでもウジが成長しすぎてんねん。仏さんの腐敗具合と一致しひんのや。
It's colder than a gravedigger's shovel out there, yeah? But the maggots were pretty dang old. Their age don't match the body's decomposition rate. Natsume flipped through the documents.
腐敗の進行は2月末ということを考えると死後1週間以内や。せやけどウジの大きさはだいたい1センチ。12日ほど経っとんねん。
Judging from the state of decay and how she was found at the end of February, she couldn't have been dead for longer than a week. Yet the maggots were about a centimeter long, meaning they were 12 days old.
誤差じゃないのか？
Are you sure you didn't
2
miscalculate?
倍の違いは誤差言わへんよ。まあ冷凍保存されてたら分からへんけど、そうなると腐敗もウジの成長も止まっとるやろしな。
And be that far off, please. Then again, I suppose she could have been kept in cold storage. Though the maggots would have stopped aging too if that were the case.
Oh my god, wait a second. Look at her hand. Wait, how do I... Look at her hand. What is her hand doing? That's beautiful. I love visual novels. It was indeed curious. Oops.
あとな、一応指紋は取れたんやけど、警視庁にあるリストじゃ該当者は見つからなかったらしいで。
And also, we ran her fingerprints, but apparently didn't match nobody on the MPD's list.
捜索願いが出されていても指紋などの資料は揃わんからな。
Just because we get missing person reports doesn't always mean we got their prints.
ま、他にいくらでも調べる方法はあるからええんやけどな。歯型とか。
Well, there's still other ways of finding out, no sweat. Like dental records.
血液型は？
What was her blood type?
ほとんど血残うとらへんかったけど、一応 A 型っちゅうことはわこうとるで。
Didn't exactly have much left to go off of, but we managed to learn it's A. I nodded as I scrawled all that down. Write that down, write that down.
他に特筆すべき点はなかったんですか？
Was there anything else noteworthy?
あるで。考えようによっちゃ、これが一番重要かもわからへんな。
You
足の切断
betcha.
面に生活反応があったんよ。
You betcha. Hell, maybe even be the most important thing, depending on your angle. There were vital reactions detected in the leg's cut surfaces.
What?
生きている間に足を切られたってことか。
You mean they were cut off while she was still alive?
せやな。でもな、腕からは生活反応が出てへんのや。
Yep. But that wasn't the case with the arms.
足を切断され、出血多量で死亡。その後腕と頭部を切断。
Ew.
そうなりますか？
So she died of blood loss when her legs were severed, and only after that the killer removed her arms and head. Do I have that right?
かもしれへんな。
Can't say for sure.
次は3月2日、府中市の多摩霊園で発見された遺体だ。
Let's move to the body found at Tama Cemetery in Fuchu on March 2nd. This one is the foot one.
こちらも被害者は若い女で、左腕を切断されて埋められ、足には灯油をかけられて火をつけられていた。
I gave you the warning. The victim here was also a young woman. She was buried in the ground after her left arm was severed, upon which the killer doused her foot in kerosene and set it ablaze. This was the murder I'd investigated.
こっちはなんぼかわかりやすいんよ。なんせ仏さんがほとんど残っとったし、はっきりしとることも多いしな。
This one was a hell of a ton simpler. Most of the Vic was still intact, so there was plenty we managed to learn.
はっきりしていること。
Such as...
まあ順番に行こうか。まずは死亡推定時刻やね。こいつは3月1日夜7時から0時までとはっきりしとるんよ。
Oh dear horses, I'm getting there. I'll start with the estimated time of death. This one clearly happened between 7 p.m. and midnight on March 1st. Natsume sounded very sure of herself.
ほら、足に火つけられとった言うやろ。それで足の筋肉に再硬直の跡があったんよ。死後5時間以内に人工的に硬直を解いたっちゅうわけや。
You know the part about how the foot was set on fire? Well, there were signs that the leg went through a second round of rigor mortis. That means her leg was loosened up again by someone within 5 hours of her death.
火をつけた時に動かしたということですね。
So, in other words, they moved it when they set it on fire.
おそらくな。せやから発見時から遡って5時間以内に殺されたっちゅうのが確実や。
Most likely. Meaning, the victim died no later than 5 hours before she was discovered.
そうか。少しでも犯人に近づく手がかりはないのか。
I see. Were there any clues that even slightly hinted at the killer's ID?
せやな。ああ、肝心なの忘れとったわ。仏さんの身元な。1日の夕方からいなくなってた小泉圭っちゅう学生さんや。
Ooh, there it is. Oh, I almost forgot something real important. The body belonged to 𝙚costume, a student who went missing on the evening of the 1st. Wait, so the 1st and then she died on the 2nd, I think?
身元が分かったんですか。
So you managed to ID her?
腐敗もしとらんかったから判別は容易やったんよ。
She weren't decayed or nothing, so that was a piece of cake. Natsume tossed the documents onto the desk.
今んとここんなもんやね。時に時坂はん。最近あの子に会うた
？Oh, she calls you Tokisaka-han. It's so cute. That's about all I got for y'all right now. By the way, Tokisaka-han, you talked to my boy at all lately? She abruptly changed the subject.
あの子って、あいつですか？
My boy? You mean him? There was only one person I knew who Natsume ever called that.
せやせや。お土産があるんやけども、ちょいと持っていてくれへん？
Speaking of which, I got him a souvenir, so could you take it to him?
なんで俺が。自分で持っていけばいいじゃないですか。
Why me? Can't you do it yourself? Wasn't like he lived that far away after all.
だってあの子照れ屋やさかい。なかなか会うてくれへんのやもん。
I wish, but he's as shy as a brick. He won't let me see him.
知りませんよ。魚住にでも頼めばいいじゃないですか。
That's not my problem. Why don't you ask Uozumi?
魚住はんはおまわりさんやさかい。こないなこと頼めへん。
Because he's with the fuzz. I can't be turning him into my gopher. A chill ran down my spine. Whatever this was, I wanted no part of it.
なあ、うち時坂はんしか頼れる人おらんねん。
Come on, pretty please. I ain't got nobody else to ask but you. Tokisaka-han. I tried to turn to Uozumi, but the sneaky bastard bailed on me.
わかりましたよ。届ければいいんでしょ。届ければ。
All right, fine. I'll give him this stupid thing, but that's all you hear.
おおきに時坂はん。この借りは今度ちゃんと返すさかいね。
おきに。Thank you kindly, Tokisaka. I swear I'll find a way to repay you one of these days. Damn it, this is why I didn't want anything to do with this.
It was already evening by the time I left. I'm starving. I still hadn't eaten all day.
時坂はんお土産の中は食べちゃあかんで
No, don't you go eating what's in their box, you hear?
食いませんよ。
Like hell I would. I was about to leave with the package in hand when I suddenly noticed something.
夏目さん、看板がおかしくなってますよ。
Hey, Natsume, your sign's all wrong. The clinic sign read Akashiro Clinic.
おやまあしゃあないなやっぱ適当にやったんが間違いやったかな
Dang nabbit, you're right. Guess I shouldn't have done it in the morning after an all-nighter. Natsume sighed as she looked up.
開業するときに土片つければ済むしちょうどよかったんやけどな
I just need to slap on a T to finish the job, so this is actually dang good timing.
そりゃ適当に書いただけだったら雨が降れば消えるでしょうが。
If you half-ass it, then the rain will probably wash it off.
ほいなら油性ペン持ってくるさかい時坂はん書いてな
Well, why don't you put the final touches on if it's got you all hot and bothered? I'll go get a permanent marker, Tokisaka.
なんで俺が
Why me? I would fold like a lawn chair.
ええからちょいと待っとき
Quit your yapping. I'll be right back. Natsume headed back into her clinic. I sighed wearily. I wanted to leave, but I knew that'd only make things worse for me in the long run. And so with great reluctance, I brought out a stepladder from behind the building.
お待たせほいじゃよろしく頼みますぜ
Honey, I'm home. Come on, do your thing.
はいはい
Yeah. Not exactly what she said, but okay. I placed the ladder against the wall, climbed it, and added the missing letter.
ああそっちの看板も頼みます
No, don't be forgetting that other sign. Natsume barked out orders as she played around with the sign on the ground.
これでいいですよね。
There. Case closed, right?
やっぱ自分の名前が入ってると気合の入りようも違うんやろ時坂探偵事務所の探偵班
Just seeing your own name all fancy just really gets you fired up. Don't you agree, Tokisaka of the Tokisaka Detective Agency?
だったら夏目委員にでもすればよかったじゃないですか。高城さん。
Then why don't you just call it the Natsume Clinic, Takashiro of the Takashiro Clinic?
あかんうちは兄弟行さんおったさかん下の名前で呼ばれなわからんくなんねんだからちゃんと夏目ちゃんって呼んでな
What is this? Oh, she just said Natsume-chan. Hey, none of that. I got a shit ton of siblings, so using my last name is bound to cause some mix-ups. That's why you gotta be a good boy and call me Natsume-chan instead. What is Natsumi? What were they trying to say here? Natsume-chan.
な呼び方したことありませんから。
Yeah, no, I'm not calling you that. Not happening ever. That's a weird translation. I know. I returned to the office, feeling a bit tipsy thanks to the dinner I forced Uozumi to treat me to.
さて。
Okay. Guess I better go over everything that happened. I kicked back in my chair as I flipped through my notebook. Oh, here we go. Detective time. First order of business was poring over the day's autopsy report. Though the dismembered body found at Inokashira Park was outside my jurisdiction, I was still curious about the victim's ID. The murder was believed to have occurred 7 to 10 days prior to the body's discovery. There was some small room for error, but the time frame was almost certainly accurate. I know! This is the newer translation by, I think Shirabun? But the older translation from Manga Gamer
kept in like the honorifics and stuff. I'm really confused why they didn't just do that, but okay. So with that in mind, did I have any leads on who our mysterious Jane Doe could be? I flipped through the notebook and looked through my list of people. I can't believe it's not Ace Attorney. It's this... Her skills as a coroner are no joke. It's the first girl. Disappeared midway through February. Oh, January. Wait, there's 3 of them? Shows how much I'm paying attention, right? It's the January girl. I better save right here. Imagine I get it wrong. Normally he says it's bad, though. Could be her. Yui Nishizono disappeared in January, so maybe she'd been kidnapped and kept alive until recently. But it was just a possibility. I'd have to look into this some more. After all, I didn't even have a remote idea of what this killer was like. However, as for the other murder... there was one clue that granted me insight into the culprit. It was... Well, they already... Into the culprit? How? Victim 2, right? The eyewitness testimony. Oh no, it was the the fact that she's a student, right? Don't think this hints at the killer at all. Oh. Something that hints at the killer. Well, the fact that it was weird, right? Like the corpse itself was weird. The fact that the victim's uterus was removed. Ooh. Hi, child. That meant the killer held some kind of grudge against or hated pregnant women, or just woman, plain and simple. Though things weren't usually that simple, I figured it painted at least a partial portrait of the culprit. However, that only applied to the Tama Cemetery killing. I still didn't have enough information to draw any conclusions about the dismembered body in 𝙚kashira Park. Maybe it wasn't entirely relevant, but it was somewhere to start when it came to links, at least. Seemed I really did need to pay 𝙚ba Girls Academy a visit. If there was even the slightest chance that the missing students were connected to the case, then investigating from that angle seemed like the best idea. I'd have to wait until tomorrow, though. I looked at the package I'd left on the desk.
上野にでも行くか。奴の嫁さんも妊娠したらしいからな。
I guess I should head to Ueno. His wife's pregnant, after all. But man, oh man. Why do the Takashiro siblings have to be such a pack of weirdos? Oh, it's her brother! She wanted us to deliver something to her brother. I see. I forgot they were siblings. I woke up. My drowsy mind struggled to return to reality as I carefully surveyed my surroundings. Oh yeah, that's right. I spent the night in my office. I freed myself from the blanket's warm embrace and rose to my feet. My joints were killing me. The closer to 30 I got, the harder it was to sleep anywhere but on a proper futon. Depressing. I would have loved nothing more than to go home, but my busy work schedule refused to cooperate. Though part of it was that I simply didn't like taking the last train home when people on it were often stuffed together like sardines. I don't think I've ever taken the last train before. Do you just pick the right evidence? I kind of like when you combine clues or they give you the pin board with clues. No, this game is pretty old, so I feel like you just have to pick the right evidence every time. I was actually reading about it, and apparently people are like, man, it's really difficult. You gotta follow a guide. But you could pick with your heart and then maybe follow a guide. I'm just picking with my heart right now.
出かけるか。
Guess I'll head out. I picked the package up off my desk and left the agency. I don't know, maybe it's better in the second game. I don't really remember. I know, he's not even 30. That's crazy. Wakai yo ne. It was rather warm today, a sign that spring was just around the corner.
Lots of pedestrians were wearing lighter clothing too. The first storm of spring would be at our doorstep any week now. The thought crossed my mind as I looked at a girl in a short skirt. Anyway, it's off to Ueno. It'd be a simple trip if I took the Yamate line from Shinjuku Station. But on my way, I suddenly noticed a crowd gathering in front of Kinokuniya. Kinokuniya! Dozens of teenage girls were staring at the storefront. Are there new yaoi books? What's all this about? I took a closer look and saw their eyes were trained on a sign that read Shin Katsuragi, Book Release Party. Shin Katsuragi? Couldn't say I heard of him. Must have been a new author. Wait, did he write last year's Season of the Sun? No, that was Shintaro Ishihara. Either way, standing there amongst all those teenagers was making me feel older by the second. Thus, I decided to quit dawdling and head for Ueno. I made my way to an office at a building in front of Ueno Station. Have you guys ever been to a Kinokuniya? It's pretty fun. Takashiro, you in there? I tapped on the door and strolled right on in without waiting for an answer. A bizarre smell assaulted my nose the moment I dropped in. Huh? And a second later, I saw a man collapse before me. What the? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold your horses, Reiji. Don't jump the gun. Take a good look around and figure out what happened first. What is this? A glass cup was next to the man. At its bottom remained a sticky residue of some sort of red liquid. It was likely the culprit behind that funky stench. If I didn't know any better, I would have thought a hurricane had ravaged this room. Not even a thief or burglar could have made such a mess. It's just as bad as my office. In other words, it was habitable. Maybe I should clean up after myself every once in a while. The man lay spread-eagled across the table. I recognized his face. Of course I did. I came to see him after all. But this was the last thing I expected to find. In any case, a little more investigating was clearly warranted. Red liquid blemished the man from mouth to chest. Whatever it was had likely dribbled out of his mouth and soaked his clothes, sparing the table. Most people would conclude he'd been murdered just from looking at him in this state. An unusual scent hung in the air. I knew this guy was an idiot, but this really took the cake. Honestly, investigating any further would be a waste of time. I really couldn't have cared less about any of this, but I figured I should investigate some more. Okay. I thought he was telling me to stop. A triangular nameplate was sitting on his desk. It read Detective. Did he think his clients were goldfish or something? That hunk of junk really stuck out like a sore thumb in an otherwise filthy room. A beckoning cat. I heard that it raised its right forepaw was meant to bring financial success, but did it really work? Probably not, considering its owner was currently sprawled out atop a desk. Though things would probably get better once his wife was back on stage. Nothing odd there. Alright, what else is there to check out? More papers? Just as messy as my office. The time had come to address the elephant in the room. Why was he laid out on the table like that? It almost looked like he'd passed out drunk. I know, we went from yaoi to corpse so fast, right? But his face and chest made it apparent something odd had definitely happened. In any case, a little more investigating was clearly warranted. What? What more do you need to investigate, Tokisaka? I'm gonna save right now. I'm gonna try ending it again. Let's just get this over with.
I slid off my right shoe, hoisted my leg, and took aim. Though I could have left it on, I figured I should show some mercy.
おい、高城、起きろ。
Hey, Takashiro, wake up! And with that, I planted an axe kick right into his solar plexus. He's so mean!
ごめん、カズナ。
I'm sorry, Kazuna. The man, Shugo Takashiro, jolted to his feet with a shriek.
トマトジュース飲みながら寝てるんじゃねえよ。
It's so funny how shocking the scene is, and then they play that silly ass music, and then you start looking around and you're like, wait a second. Seriously? You fell asleep drinking tomato juice? Get it together, man. Shugo finally got off the table.
ああ、時坂か。久しぶりだな。
How is this tomato juice? They really want me to believe that? Oh, well, if it isn't Tokisaka, it's been ages. The two of us had known each other since the war. We'd even joined the police at the same time and had sequentially quit, though me a bit sooner.
で、ごめん、カズナってなんだ？
So, mind telling me why the first thing out of your mouth was an apology to your wife? He looks like an age protag? Well, he's not the protag. We are. We are. We have a face. Seriously, just what the hell kind of life do those two lead?
なんか用か。
You need something? I chucked the package at him, shaking my head at his blatant attempt to dodge my question.
こいつを預かってきた。夏目さんから。
I brought it for you. It's from Natsume-san.
夏目から。
Ah, crap. Natsume sent this. Shugo instinctively hurled the package right back at me the second he heard his sister's name. You guys act like this with your siblings.
いらない、お前にやる。さあ、早く持って行っちまってくれ。
No, not touching that thing with a 10-foot pole. Just take it and go, I'm begging you.
俺がもらってどうすんだよ。
The heck would I want this for? I shoved the package back into his hands.
遠慮するなって。
Come on, no need to be shy.
いらんもんはいらん。
I already said I don't want it.
そう言うなよ。俺を助けると思って。
Be a pal, will you? You'd be doing me a favor.
じゃあ夏目さんに言っておくぞ。週吾の野郎がいらないと言ってましたって。
Fine, then I guess I'll have to tell Natsume you spat all over her generosity.
いや、それはさらにまずい。そんなことが夏目に知れた日にはどんな目に遭わされるか。
No, please, anything but that. You have no idea to what she'll subject me to when she finds out. Never in my life had I seen this man's face twist in such a visceral terror. Not that I blamed him, mind you. I couldn't even begin to imagine the sort of nightmares Natsume would put her kid brother through. Hi, Moha.
で、何が入ってるんだ？
Anyway, what's in there? Shugo meekly took the package inside.
どうせろくでもないもんだろう。
Whatever it is, I know I'm not gonna like it. He reluctantly opened it. Inside was a letter, along with a gray rectangular block.
こんにゃく。
Is that cognac? Oh, I don't really like cognac. It's kind of like flavorless jelly stuff. I guess you add stuff to it, but I don't know. I don't really like 𝙚art jelly either. It's kind of like similar. Yeah, it had to be, no doubt about it.
たく、うちの一族は夏目も奈良も何を考えてやがるんだか。
For the love of... First Nana, now Natsume? Why was I cursed with the craziest sisters ever?
妹さんも何かくれたのか？
Nana, your younger sister too. What'd she do? Nana was Shugo's kid sister. Apparently, she was just as much of a character as their older sibling.
カズナはカンカンに怒るしよ。
Kazuna's gonna kill me for this. What? For getting something from your sister?
私が何に怒ってるんですか？
What exactly am I gonna kill you for?
Shugo twitched upon hearing that looming voice from behind.
うわ、ごめんカズナ。
Oh, I'm sorry, Kazuna. He fell to his knees and cowered.
Seriously, what was up with them?
In any case, I turned around, ignoring the dimwit.
やあ、カズナさん。お邪魔していますよ。
Hey there, Kazuna. Hope you don't mind my visit.
あ、時坂さんじゃないですか。お久しぶりです。
Oh, she's so cute, I forgot.
Oh, well, if it isn't Tokisaka, a long time no see.
This woman was Kazuna Takashiro. Kozuki. What is this? I think they meant to put his fiance. The fiance of Kozuki. There we go. She was a famous stage actress and Shugo's wife. Though I'd heard she was currently on maternity leave due to her pregnancy.
随分と大きくなりましたね。
You've gotten pretty big, huh? The swelling in her abdomen was evident even through all those bulky clothes.
ええ、もう6ヶ月になりますから。
Yes, I'm at just about 6 months now.
なるほど。上の方は相変わらずのようですけれど。
You can't just be saying that! Whoa, why would he say that? I see, though. It doesn't seem to have done any favors for your top half. Reggie! Oh, they're just gonna cut the scene there. The three of us got to chatting and it was evening before we even knew it.
そういえば、お二人が警察を辞めたきっかけって何だったんですか？
By the way, I've been wondering for a while. Exactly why did the both of you leave the police force?
I know! What did she have to say about that? I'm too curious. Shugo and I froze at Kazuna's innocuous question.
どうしたんですか？
Uh-huh. Is something the matter?
Kind of saying, let yourself go, eh, to the pregnant woman? No, he was just saying, oh, well, your boobs didn't get bigger even though you're pregnant. Why is that? Kazuna glanced at us quizzically as she held a bowl of miso-fried cognac. Ugh.
あまりいい思い出ではないからね。
I don't really like talking about it.
そうだな。
Can't blame you. Shugo nodded. Though it haunted me every day of my life, I preferred to avoid thinking about the Rokushiki case, the incident that made me leave the force whenever I could help it.
この話はやめておこう。
Let's just shift gears, okay? Shugo gently placed his hand on Kazuna's shoulder and changed the subject.
すまんな。
Thanks. Sorry. Shugo knew I still didn't want to talk about it. He'd been on the case with me that day, so he was well aware of the harrowing personal anguish it brought me.
いや何？久しぶりに話ができて楽しかったよ。
Hey, there's no need for that. I'm just glad we finally got another chance to chat. What kind of whiskey do I like? I wouldn't say I have a favorite. I like ordering like old fashions from bars. I don't know. Jack Daniels is just fine. I don't think I have a very refined palate. Honestly, I don't really like the Japanese whiskey. I think something's wrong with me. Being a weeb but not liking the Japanese whiskey. Like, how could this happen to me? Like a Suntory or whatever. Don't really care for it. It felt like it was about time for me to make an exit. I wasn't barbaric enough to get it get in the way of their alone time.
それじゃあ高城、また来るわ。
See you next time, Takashiro.
ああ、またな。
Yeah, later.
また来てくださいね。お待ちしていますから。
What was that sound?
Feel free to jump by any time. We'd be glad to have you.
Hatsune was eating the cognac. Oh, she was eating but trying to respond. You had your first old-fashioned in Tokyo? That's awesome. If I ever go to like a fancy place with drinks, that's what I try to get. But if I go to a not fancy place with drinks, I just get like Coke and whiskey Coke. It tastes so good. Me and my friend that I always go to concerts with, she gets like tequila cranberry and I get the whiskey drink. It seems like such a manly drink to get, you know? Maybe it's 𝙚moe. The fact that I like whiskey the best. Moscow mules are okay. I don't really drink that often anymore, yeah.
時坂さんも食べますか？このお味噌、当時さんっていう友達からもらったんですよ。
Oh, would you like some too, Tokisaka? We got this miso from a friend of ours named Toji. She's quite the expert on this stuff, I swear.
いや、お構いなく。そいつにでも食べさせてやってください。
Thank you, but I'm good. You should share it with that husband of yours instead. I knew it'd be best for everyone in the room if I didn't mention exactly what Natsume's original intentions for that thing were.
それでは、カズナさん、あまりそいつをいじめてやらないでくださいよ。
Goodbye, oh. Please don't make his life too much of a nightmare, Kazuna.
ちょっとシュウゴさん、時坂さんに何を吹き込んだんですか？
They do this sprite face. They do it on quite a bit of girls in this game. It's so funny. Like, I feel like you don't really see this expression. Like, it's so cute though.
What? Hey, Shugo! What in the world have you been filling his head with?
ごめんカズナ。
I'm sorry, Kazuna. Like, I'm pretty sure Hatsune makes this face. And I'm pretty sure, like, some of the other girls do. I don't even think it's, like, lewd or anything. It's just, like, really funny, you know? And that's my cue. But I think it's just, like, an old drawing style thing. Like, people don't really do this face or anything. It just looks a bit silly. Go-to was rum and coke. Oh, I don't like rum as much. It was pitch black out by the time I returned from Ueno.
ただいま。
I'm home.
おかえりなさい、兄さん。
Welcome back, Misan.
Yukari emerged from the kitchen.
まだ夕飯まで時間があるから、先にお風呂へ入っていてください。
Dinner won't be ready for quite some time, so feel free to take your bath first.
ああ、そうするよ。
Thanks. Sounds like a plan. I hadn't been home for a full day, so a bath sounded really appealing.
明日から非常勤とはいえ講師になるんですから、身だしなみはきちんと整えてくださいね。
It's your first day as a lecturer tomorrow, so please make sure you look the part.
You do have to hide the fact that you're my sister? I wonder how that works. I kind of forgot.
わかってるさ。
Yeah, I know. Also, I was sitting on my chair so weird, and then I moved, and I have like this big... You know when you like sit on something and it leaves like an imprint on you? There's like this big imprint on my leg right now. Oh, it's too hot. I'm wearing my shorts, you know. All that aside, I knew I could benefit from at least shaving off my stubble. I soaked my exhaustion away and changed into a comfortable kimono. Whoa! It was warm enough today that I didn't even need the brassiere. With nothing else to do, I decided to relax and puff on some smokes until dinner was ready. It's March already, huh? That case that led me to quitting the force? Had it really been 6 years already since then? The city had been glacial and decorated with fleeks of snow that day. Flecks of snow. It tore my heart to imagine just how cold she must have been.
兄さん、夕飯の準備が整いました。
Nissan, dinner's ready.
My train of thought was cut short by Yukari's announcement.
ああ、今行くよ。
Okay, I'm coming. Leaning on your elbows and getting marks. Honestly, I think it happens to me a lot. I downed some coffee in the living room after dinner. After dinner?
もう啓蟄も過ぎてしまいましたね。
What?
Insect awakening day's already come and gone, hasn't it?
ああ、確か今年は一昨日だったか。
Oh, yeah. It was 2 days ago, if memory serves.
Hi, Ben.
そろそろ虫も土から出てきます。
Then the insect should be coming out of hibernation soon.
Yukari sounded thrilled. I'd never met anyone as zealous about bugs as her. In fact, she was such a bug aficionado that she even let snails hibernate in her room. Ew!
冬は虫が表に出てきませんから、あまり好きではありません。それに、
I don't like winter all that much since that's when the insects go into hiding underground. And
that's why I like winter. Winter is good because of that. Now I can't even open my window, man. It's too hot. And there are bugs outside. Just begging to be let in, you know.
それに?
There's more to it.
それに、そろそろユキコさんの。
yes, and it's because it's almost Yukiko's, well, you know.
Yukari's voice was imperceptible as imperceptible as a mosquito's. Yeah. Yukiko Miyama, my former fiance. 6 years ago in March 1950, she was...
そろそろ寝ます。兄さん、おやすみなさい。
I'll be going to bed now. Good night, Nissan.
ああ、おやすみ。
Yeah, good night. Yukari hightailed it back to her room. My descent into silence must have made her feel quite uncomfortable. Not that I could blame her. Guess I'll turn in too.
My wife's dead! No!
Alright, we get to be a sensei today. Are you guys excited?
それじゃあゆかり、俺は先に行くけれど、くれぐれも俺が捜査のために学内に潜入しているとは誰にも言ってくれるなよ。
Yeah, we can't walk to school with our sister, huh? I guess that's a little weird. Okay, I'll head out first, Yukari. Please make sure not to tell anyone why I'm really at school.
わかっていますよ。兄さんは本当心配性なんですから。
I know. You don't have to remind me. You're such a worry word, I swear.
Yukari giggled as she handed me my coat.
ああ、でも兄さんが私立探偵だということを知っている友人はいます。何分このような事態になるとは思いませんでしたから。
Oh, but, I already told a friend of mine that you're a detective. I'm sorry. I never imagined something like this would ever come up.
いや、それはいいさ。その友人にも俺のことを触れ回らないように念を押しておいてくれればいい。
Nah, it's fine. Just be sure to tell them not to say a word about my real job.
え、わかりました。
Yes, of course.
じゃあ、また後でな。
Okay, I'll see you later then.
いってらっしゃいませ、兄さん。
Be careful on your way over, Reiji. I mean, Nissan.
I gave up using a guy voice for Reiji. Reiji's voice is just my voice now. Oh, but Girls Academy was in Hoya, which was a straight shot through Musashino from our home in Zenpukuji. This was like the first time I had ever heard of some of these locations when I played this game. I remember like very clearly. I was like, oh, they talk so deeply about like the train lines and like the locations. It's pretty interesting. I passed by a baseball field and a former airplane factory turned US military lodgings before crossing the Senkawa Aqueduct to reach the academy. Girls garbed in white uniforms solemnly proceeded down the road. Each of them passed through the school gates without uttering so much as a single word. Uh-oh, they're very serious at this school. That, combined with the shroud of fog, made me feel that like they were part of some funeral procession. And they were all utterly bereft of passion. Yukari was pretty quiet, but this was downright uncanny. Their uniforms looked positively dreary. I began to have second thoughts about taking this job. But while I wasn't sure I could pull it off, I had to give it a shot. Oh, scary. I steeled myself and marched over to the gate. Dang, it's just like Silent Hill! This aged building was clad in a bizarre, unsettling aura. What's more, the morning mist mantling it created the epitome of white darkness around me. Another student passed by me. He strolled right through the gate without even paying the slightest heed to a total stranger like me. It was almost as if she were one of the living dead. But that was no excuse to just sit around all day. Better get going.
あ、時坂さん、よく来てくださいました。
The way the teachers' offices in Japan always look like this. Oh, Mr. Tokisaka, thank you for coming. Japan was the first place to ever have open office layouts. You know what I mean? They always put the teachers' desks like right next to each other like this. Mr. Sayaki greeted me the moment I entered the staff room.
おはようございます、佐伯さん。あ、いや、佐伯先生。
Good morning, Sayaki-san. I mean, Sayaki-sensei.
そんなにシャチホコばらなくても大丈夫ですよ。さて、今日は礼拝がありますので、その時にでも全学生に時坂先生を紹介いたしましょう。
Oh, that's right. We're a religious school. Haha, there's no need to stand on ceremony. Now then, the school has mass today, so I'd like to take that opportunity to introduce you to all of the students. That sort of formality wouldn't do my anxiety any favors, but hey, whatever it took to blend in. My intro to the student body ended without incident, leaving me at one of the chapel's walls to watch the students listen to Mr. Sayaki's speech. Everyone was as quiet as a mouse. And here I would have expected girls their age to be chit-chatting in hushed whispers while the teachers weren't looking. Still, there was something else I found more concerning. Everyone wore the same face as they listened to the vice principal. They all had different features and hairstyles, of course, but they appeared to be a part of a single collective deprived of any individuality. I'd heard the place was strict, but I had no idea it was this stifling. Oh, I would definitely get into trouble here. The way they were bunched together and nearly indistinguishable to an outsider was much like an army. I searched the ranks for Yukari and nearly let out a bated breath I hadn't even realized I'd been holding upon spotting her. Yukari didn't look any different from usual, but maybe that was because I saw her on a daily basis. She'd surely just be another face in the crowd to those who didn't know her.
皆様、ご清聴願います。
Your attention, please. A commanding voice echoed through the chapel. I watched as a girl with long hair rose to the podium.
会長の月島織姫ですよ。
That's Orihime Tsukishima, the president of the student council. A nearby teacher helpfully filled me in.
近頃、当学院において誠に由々しき事態が発生しておりますが、このことに決して動揺せず、 皆様が普段通りの行動を取られることを切に願います。
Dang, is she allowed to say that at the morning, like, meeting? Some alarming incidents have befallen our school as of late, but I humbly ask that you all remain calm and go about your business as usual. Her voice swept over the room, even without the aid of a microphone. Some of her peers nodded repeatedly to her declarations, almost as though they were her servants. We saw her at the beginning, actually, from Yukari's perspective, and they were like, oh, everyone loves her. From our sister's perspective, who also attends the school. It seemed that she was rather popular. Yukari watched her too, but didn't appear any different from usual. Yeah, our sister is immune to her, apparently. I returned to the staff room once the morning assembly concluded.
時坂先生には歴史科の準備教室を用意しました。そちらを拠点に調査の方よろしくお願いいたします。
The history prep room is at your disposal, Mr. Tokisaka. Please feel free to use it as your base of operations for your investigation. Sorry, I got distracted. The clock in the background, it doesn't have any hands on it. It just has no time at all.
わかりました。授業はどうしましょうか。
Thank you. How should I go about classes? That was the bigger issue on my mind. Dang! I didn't even prep my class schedule! What kind of fake teacher am I?
今日は結構ですよ。まずは明日、一回授業をお願いします。その後は必要に応じてということでよろしいですか。
Oh, okay. You don't have any for today, but I ask that you please hold a lecture tomorrow. As for afterwards, whenever the necessity arises, I suppose. Will that be all right with you? Well, dang, like, wait, we're saying this in the teacher's lounge? Doesn't everyone know I'm a fake teacher now?
ええ、構いませんよ。
Yep, that should be perfectly fine.
それでは、こちらが現在行方不明となっている学生の資料です。
In that case, I'd like to get down to business. Here are the files we have on the missing students. Saiki produced a large envelope.
お預かりします。
Thank you. I took it and opened it up. Two photos were mixed in a plethora of documents that included a staff address book.
この二人ですか。
Are these pictures of them? Yui Nishizono and Haruka Imamura.
ええ、それではよろしくお願いいたします。
Yes, I'll leave you to it then.
I excused myself and left the staff room.
Students were streaming back and forth in the hallways. Must have been time for a break already. Dang, they were streaming! Is this Streamer University?
As I suspected, they all looked as glum and lifeless as they had at the morning assembly.
Dang, imagine if like people at your school were going missing and you're just like, oh, maybe I'm next, you know? Like you have that in the back of your mind.
Of course you would worry, I guess. Were the two girls who had vanished just like them?
おはよう。
Good morning.
おはようございます。
Good morning.
They don't even say sensei.
The students bowed and passed right by me. Though she seemed receptive enough, she also appeared somewhat discomfited. Then again, the fact I was a male teacher in an all-girls academy probably played a big part in that. Now, it seems like all the teachers we've been talking to have been male. So there's at least like 2 other guys besides me. The history prep room was in the corner of the second floor that was almost directly above the staff room. Whew. That's a pretty nice looking room. Look at these birds. Finally, I could take a breather. I sat down and let my weight sink into the chair. Actually, seeing the birds reminds me, XP Mama is like a bird collector for some reason. Like she loves like
the home decoration stuff. So I feel like every room that I go into at her house, it's like she has a picture of a bird or she has like a tiny bird statue, and I'm just like, you have so many. I feel like that's a mom thing. You know, like moms have like a certain animal they like. Adjusting to a new environment sure was exhausting. Much as I wanted coffee, I knew it was a luxury I couldn't afford at present. Maybe there's a place on campus I can get some? Oh man, no coffee in the office in the 1950s. Well, at school, I guess. That thought motivated me to tour the school. Alright, where to? 𝙚bgm Girls Academy was a 2-story structure with a library, science rooms, and junior/senior classrooms on the second floor. On the other hand, the first floor housed the staff room, infirmary, home economics classroom, and freshman classrooms. There were also some club rooms and an auditorium somewhere on campus. Ultimately, I decided to randomly stroll around and see what I could find. That sounds like a good idea.
Tokisaka sensei, でよろしかったかしら?
Tokisaka-sensei, is it? I came to a halt, not one step into my expedition. I think it's gonna be the nurse, right? Though the voice called out to me was feminine, it sounded far too old to be a student. What?
養護教諭の赤崎ねねです。
Oh, hello,
時坂
nurse.
先生に校内を案内するよう教頭に頼まれまして。
I'm Nene Akazaki, the school nurse. The vice principal asked me to show you around the school.
ああ、それはどうもご親切に。
Oh, I see. My apologies for making you go through all this trouble.
気にしないで。私が一番暇だったからよ。
No apology necessary. I rarely have anything to do anyhow. She giggled lightly, a hint of a smile on her face. This was the perfect time to get the grand tour of the school while also getting some answers. Dr. Akazaki guided me down the hallways. I spotted neither hide nor hairs of any students. Classes must have been back in session. That said, I didn't hear a peep from the classroom either. Oh my god.
静かですね。
It sure is quiet around here.
でしょ？教育が行き届いてるのよ。
Isn't it? The students take their education very seriously. Her voice sounded somewhat unenthused.
私から見れば少し窮屈に思えるくらいにね。
Oh, not the arm crossing under the chest. Though, it makes the place a little suffocating if you ask me. I know you looked. If you weren't looking at the stream, I know you looked after I said that.
赤崎先生？
Dr. Akazaki?
ねねでいいわよ。ここの学院はね、昔からなのよ。しつけと
Call
規
me...
則が厳しくて、学生を締め付けているわ。
Call me Nene. Anyway, the school has always been like this. They drill rules and discipline into the students as if it were a boot camp.
なるほど。道理で皆おとなしいはずだ。
I see. No wonder everyone's so quiet. Not my fault you're a mind reader. No, maybe gloomy was a better word for it.
驚いたかしら。
Surprised?
ええ、まあ。
I mean, yeah. I'd be lying if I said no.
あら、もうこんな時間。後でお茶でも入れて差し上げますから、保健室にいらしてくださいね。
Oh dear. It's later than I thought. Please, feel free to visit me in the infirmary later. I'll whip up some tea. Nene took her leave as soon as she heard the bell. Guess I'd better check elsewhere. It was with that thought that I decided to head outside. The shroud of fog had faded, revealing a sea blue sky between the clouds. Several buildings, likely for clubs, sat in the corners of the schoolyard. A brisk
A brisk breeze sliced against my cheek. Brr. Man, I should have brought a coat. I hastily retreated back inside. Still freezing, I decided this would be the perfect time to ask Nene up... A perfect time to take Nene up on that tea. Wait. Where is the infirmary? I surveyed the hallway, but all the doors appeared identical to me. Don't they have the signs hanging right here? I already knew where the staff room was, but I couldn't very well just be indiscreetly opening doors. Not when I risked interrupting a class. What to do?
どうかなさいましたか?
Is something troubling you? Someone called out to me from behind. I recognized that stoic voice. A quick turn revealed it was exactly who I'd expected. The girl who'd addressed her peers during the morning assembly.
月島さんでしたっけ?
Your name was Tsukishima, right? Bro was so distracted by nenes, he didn't even think about it.
そうです、時坂先生。このようなところで何をしていらっしゃるのですか?
That is correct, Professor Tokisaka. May I inquire as to what brings you to these parts? She bowed elegantly as she dubiously regarded me. Not that I could blame her, mind you. Who'd ever imagine a teacher getting lost?
ちょっと保健室を探していまして。
I'm, looking for the infirmary.
保健室でしたらすぐそこですよ。
If you're looking for the infirmary, it would be right over there. Orihime pointed to a door near the entrance.
こんな近くにあったんだ。
Oh, so it was literally right there, huh? Wow, talk about embarrassing.
それでは私はこれで失礼いたします。
I'm glad I can be of assistance. If you'll excuse me then. Orihime gave me a curtsy before she left. She'd held herself just as temperately as back on the podium. I could tell she possessed some sort of quality that the rest of her peers lacked. Though I wouldn't call her full of beans, she at least still seemed like her own person. What does that mean? Full of beans. Ugh. It's just like the stuff that they use in Nikkei to describe things. The metaphors and similes they be using. It appeared there was some individuality to be found after all. Okay, that's all it means? Alright. Oh, that scared me. The knocking was too realistic. Oh, pardon me. I knocked on the door and entered the infirmary.
いらっしゃい、時坂先生。
Why, hello there, Professor Tokisaka.
どうも。お茶をいただきに来ましたよ。
Hello. I was hoping I could take you up on that tea.
どうぞ。
Step right in. I obliged as she subsequently urged me to take a seat.
あまり上等なお茶ではありませんけどね。
I'm no tea sommelier though, so don't get too excited. Nene grinned as she started brewing some tea.
まあ、お茶を飲みに来たというのは建前ですが
Eh,
ね。
it's fine. I'm not exactly after the tea, I admit. What are you after then?
あら、他に何かご用がおありなんですか?
Oh, then what are you after, pray tell? She placed a teacup on the desk as she shot me a flirtatious look. Oh my god!
佐伯教頭から話は伺っていると思いますが。
We got no time for that, Nene. We got no time for that. I need information. Has Mr. Saeki briefed you about me?
ええ、もちろん。事件の捜査に探偵がやってくる。そう聞いておりますよ。
Yes, of course. He told me a detective would be coming to look into the missing girls. I reciprocated with a smile of my own and bashfully scratched my cheek. Hehehe.
まあ、話が早くて助かりますけれどね。
Good. That makes my job a whole lot easier. I gulped down the hot tea and straightened up in my seat.
行方不明になっている2人の学生。彼女たちについて何か知っていることはありませんか？
Regarding those two students, what can you tell me about them?
1年末組の西園さんと椿組の今村さんね。特に問題のある子ではなかったと思うわよ。ごく普通の真面目な学生だったわ。
You mean Miss Nishizono and Miss Imamura, yes? Neither of them struck me as troublemakers. They were just your everyday students who took their studies seriously, much like everyone else here.
そうですか。
I see. Meaning they were probably as subdued as the rest.
もっとも私はただの養護教諭だからあまり詳しくは知らないんですけどね。
However, I'm just the school nurse, so I'm afraid I didn't know them all that well.
いえ、助かります。何分こういう環境で調査するのは初めてでして。
Don't worry. That was very helpful. This is my first time investigating this sort of place after all.
周りに若い子ばかりいる場所ということ？
Do you mean a place full of young women? What?
いえ、外界と隔絶している環境という意味です。
No! Somewhere sequestered from the outside world! My spine tingled from the momentary delusion that she'd read my mind. That she'd read my mind!
難しいことを言うのね。でも、そうね、当たっているのかもしれないわ。この学院の中は明らかに外と空気が違うもの。
Quite the big word there. But perhaps you're right. This school feels like a whole different world from what lies outside its walls.
自分もそう思いますよ。
You can say that again.
いなくなったのも、そんな生活が嫌になってしまったからかもしれないわね。
Maybe those two ran away because they couldn't stand living like this.
そういう捉え方もあるでしょうね。
That's definitely one angle to consider. She could have very well been right on the money. It was imprudent of me to just assume something terrible had happened to them.
いや、やはりここへ来て正解でした。
Still, I'm glad I dropped in.
あらそう？
Really?
少し固まりかけていた頭をほぐすことができましたよ。ありがとうございます、赤崎先生。
Yeah, now my head's all cleared up. Thank you, Akazaki sensei.
ねえねえでいいと言いませんでしたか？
Naikama! Didn't I say you could call me Nene? I didn't miss the exasperated smile that crossed her face. No time for that, Nene. The hallways flooded with students once the closing bell rang. However, they seemed as docile as ever. If anything, they were even more adherent to the rules once classes ended. It was stifling, to say the least. Regardless, if I was gonna make a move, it would have to be now. Let's go! Thus, I exited into the hallway. But no matter how many students I passed, not a single one made an effort to say a word to me. A select few favored me with polite bows, but most moved along without a peep. This certainly wasn't looking great. How am I supposed to get any investigating done like this? Right as that thought passed through my mind, I caught sight of a girl in a corner of the schoolyard. Wait, isn't that... maybe I can get something out of her. And so I decided to place my bets on the girl who carried herself with a different aura from the rest of the crowd. She glanced my way as soon as she saw me coming.
やあ、やっぱり会えたね、探偵さん。
Hey, figured I'd be seeing you here soon, detective. The girl, Toko Kuchiki, spoke in the same masculine manner as she flaunted the last time we met.
何をしているんだい？
What are you doing?
言うまでもないと思わないかい？
Can't you tell? Toko pointed at the canvas on her easel. What is that? What is that? Any guesses? Is it the trees? Several lines cleave through the white surface.
絵を描くのか。
Drawing a picture, huh? I would have imagined she'd been working on a landscape painting, being outside and all, but didn't seem like one, no matter how I looked at it. Let's save right here. Is that a... No, what are you drawing? I think that's a better question.
何を描いているんだい？
What are you drawing?
知りたいのかい？
You wanna know? Toko gave me a puckish grin.
でも教えてあげないよ。というより、私にもなんだかわからないんだ。
Hate to bring it to you, but I can't say. I mean, I'm as much in the dark as you.
わからない。
You don't know? But
頭の中におぼろげなイメージはあるのだけれど、すごく曖昧なままなんだ。まるで私自身のようだね。自分を探している曖昧な存在。
I've got an idea in my head, but it's still real vague. Just like me, huh? An ill-defined creature. Trying to find herself, I mean.
曖昧な存在か。
An ill-defined creature, huh?
まあいつになるかわからないけれど、書き上がったら見せてあげるよ。だからそれまで覗いたりしてはならないよ。
I'll show it to you once I'm done. Though who knows when that'll happen. So no peeking, you hear?
はいはい。わかったよ。
Yes, ma'am. Oh, brother. Give this girl an inch and she'll take a mile.
探偵さんはこの学院に何の調査で潜入したのかな？ひょっとして私を調べに来たの？それとも別のことかな？
So, tell me, detective. What are you doing playing teacher? Here to look into me? Or have you taken up con artistry, perhaps? Toko met my gaze with an impish gleam in her eyes.
俺が探偵だということは秘密にしておいてくれないか？
All jokes aside, could you keep it on the hush-hush that I'm a detective?
遅かったね。もうトーコに話してしまったもの。
Too bad. I already told the other Toko. Should have asked a few hours ago. Dang, everyone's gonna find out at this rate.
トーコ。
The other Toko.
そう、トーコ。私の友達さ。
Yup. The other Toko. My friend. It took a second to realize she was talking about a friend with the same name as her.
仕方ない。その友達にも口止めしておいてくれ。
Dang, that's true. The way she talks, it would be really hard to tell that she was actually talking about someone else. Oh well, no use crying over spilled milk. Just tell her to keep quiet, okay?
困るんだ。
Why? Would it be bad if word got out?
Toko shot me the smallest hints of a goading smirk.
探偵の仕事は隠密をもって良しとするからね。
Detective work pans out better when it's covert.
なんだかかっこいいんだね。
Wow. Sounds real badass.
そうでもないさ。ほとんどは泥にまみれる仕事だよ。
Hardly. It's a very dirty job.
探偵さんが言うと眼蓄あるよ。わかりました、時坂先生。
That means a lot coming from you. Well, you can count on me, Tokisaka-sensei. Good. It seemed I'd gotten through to her. That'd be a huge load off my mind.
ところで、朽木さん。
By the way, Kuchiki.
ああ、ダメだよ先生。
Bzz. Wrong, Professor Tokisaka. Toko held up her hand before I could get another word in.
トーコと呼んでくれたまえ。そちらの方が好きだから。
Call me Toko, if you would. I prefer it that way.
前にそんなことも言っていたね。
Oh yeah. You did mention something like that last time, didn't you? She said that she thought her name was a perfect fit for her. Oh, that's right. We were like talking to her and we were like, oh yeah, her kanji and her name is probably like this. That seems like it fits her.
よく覚えているね。さすが探偵さんだ。
Good memory. Guess you're not a detective for nothing.
だから、それは秘密でお願いしたいんだが。
Seriously, I need you to keep that detail under wraps.
分かっているさ、時坂先生。
My lips are sealed, Tokisaka-sensei. It better be.
Uh-oh. we're gonna be in trouble.
Toko!
A shout roared from a nearby clubhouse. I turned to find a girl stampeding our way like a madman.
どこ？
Oh, Toko.
Toko casually addressed the girl in question. That must have been the friend she'd mentioned earlier.
大丈夫、トコ。
Are you okay, Toko?
The girl raced over to Toko and grabbed her by the shoulders, as if to pull her into a hug. Oh yeah, earlier in the game too, if anyone missed it, we got like this section where we saw the game from her POV and she's so in love with her friend. So that's like why she's freaking out, but I'm sure you could figure that out yourself too.
心配いらないよ、トコ。別に取って食われるわけじゃない。彼は先生だ。
I'm fine, ease up. This guy wasn't gonna have his way with me or anything like that. He's a teacher.
でも。
But...
The girl glanced at me. Her eyes burned with hostility. Oh boy, what have I gotten myself into?
失礼しました、先生。
Pardon me, Professor.
Suddenly, the girl gave me a little bow. The gesture was just like the other students, completely lacking in individuality. Maybe it was because I was playing a teacher?
2年の水原トコです。時坂先生でしたよね。
Why is she blushing?
ゆかりさんのお兄さんで、探偵の。
I'm Toko Mizuhara, Junior. You're Professor Tokisaka, right? Yukari's brother? The detective?
ああ、そうなんだけれど、そのことは周りには伏せておいてもらえるかな。
Yeah. Speaking of which, could you keep that a secret?
え？兄弟だと気づかれちゃダメなんですか？
Not that part!
Huh? You don't want people knowing you're siblings?
いや、そっちじゃなくて。
Oh, he's just like me for real! そっちじゃなくて。No, not that part.
探偵と気づかれるのがいけないようだよ。なんでも事件の調査中らしいからね。
The guy can't have people knowing he's a detective, apparently. Since he's investigating something and all.
じゃあ、西園さんがいなくなったことを。
Wait, is this all about Nishizono's disappearance then?
まあ、そういうことだね。
Yeah, more or less. I didn't want people knowing the particulars of my job, but there wasn't a point in playing dumb when she'd already figured that much out.
学生たちを不安にさせたくないからね。黙っていてくれると助かる。
Hence why it'd be a big help if you could keep quiet about this. I don't want to worry the rest of the students.
はい、わかりました。
All right. I understand.
I wasn't expecting her to be so agreeable, but it was best not to look a gift horse in the mouth.
それにしても、同じ名前なんだね。
But wow, you guys have the same name, huh?
いけませんか？
Is there a problem with that?
Oh, she hates me! Though her voice was level, she was glaring daggers at me again.
いけないはずがないさ。同じ名前の親友なんて何か運命的なものを感じないかい？
Of course not. Having a friend with the same name feels like fate. Don't you think?
Toko amiably draped an arm around the other Toko's shoulder. Dude, she's just enabling her. That's crazy.
私たちは一心同体の存在なんです。
We're two hearts beating as one.
The other Toko muttered that as if to back up Toko's claim. It was evening already. There was still a ton I wanted to look into today. Unfortunately, most of the students had seemingly gone home. Or maybe they were just so quiet that I didn't even notice them. Anyway, where to? Oh, we get to go places again! What happens if I go back to the academy? I found Yukari at the gate.
Oh! My sister.
She seemed to be waiting for a friend. Yes! We haven't had much interactions with her best friend yet. Let's talk to her.
どうしたゆかり
What's up, Yukari?
あ、兄さん。Oh, 兄さん。
Yukari turned to me.
誰かを待っているのか
You waiting for someone?
ええ、兄さんを待っていたの。Yes. I waited for you, 兄さん。
What? What?
俺を
Me? Why me?
帰る途中で買い物へ行きたいの。I'd like to go grocery shopping on the way home.
ああそういうことか
Oh, now I see. So what she really wanted was a walking wallet. Or a bag boy then.
お米買っていくから、兄さんが持ってくださいね。I'm going to buy us rice, so I'd like to ask you to carry it.
分かってるよ
Can do. Dang, those rice bags are heavy.
ずいぶんと暖かくなってきましたね。It's gotten pretty warm, hasn't it?
Yukari suddenly mentioned that as we strolled down the road side by side.
もうすぐ春だな
Guess spring really is at hand, huh?
ええ。もう少しで虫も冬眠から覚めますね。Yes, and the insects will be waking from hibernation soon.
Yukari sounded over the moon about that.
本当にお前虫とかが好きだな
You sure do love bugs, don't you?
ええ。それが何か Yes, but what of it?
Sounded like Yukari was confused why I was bringing it up now after all these years.
なんでそんなに虫が好きなんだ
I just don't get it. What do you see in them?
なぜと言われても困るわ。好きなものは好きなのだから。I don't really know what to tell you. I like them because I like them.
足がたくさんあって気味悪いじゃないか
You don't think it's freaky that they have so many legs? Seeing those tiny creepy crawly things gave me the willies, personally.
国内に生息する昆虫に致死性の毒を持つものはあまりいないから大丈夫よ。You have nothing to fear. There aren't many killer insects in Japan.
Oh, they're still scary though!
そういう問題じゃないだろう
That's not what I was getting at. That's not the problem. We headed home with the rice in tow.
そういやゆかり普段は一人で帰っているのか
By the way, do you normally walk home alone?
そんなことはありませんよ。普段は𝐚likoさんと帰っているの No, usually 𝐚liko comes with me.
𝐚liko
Who's that?
親友よ。
My friend. Yukari bashfully smiled. Well, knowing Yukari and the rest of her peers, this 𝐚liko must have been quieter than a church mouse.
最近は例の事件もあるし物騒だからあまり一人で出歩かないようにしろよ
I don't want you walking alone if you can help it, alright? You know as well as I do how dangerous it's getting these days.
ええ、わかっているわ。Yes, of course. I understand.
じゃあ俺はもう少し調べることがあるから行くな
Alright then, I'm gonna investigate a little more first. See you later.
いってらっしゃい兄さん。送ってくれてありがとう。
Be careful, Nissan. Thanks for walking me home.
Yukari bowed and I waved to her in response as I took my leave. Alright, where should we go now? Save number 2, okay. Moonworld or 𝙚kaustume Park? I think last time I went to the park first, so let's try going to Moonworld first. I arrived at Moonworld. I'd been hoping to take a little break from work, but unfortunately... Great, just my luck. The close sign was hung around the door handle. So much for that break. Oh well, I'll just swing by another time.
Togisaka, thank goodness you're here.
Suddenly my ears rang with Kyoko's shrieks the moment I turned to leave.
どうした?
Whoa, what's wrong? Kyoko burst through the door and clung to me.
Save me.
何があった?
What happened? Oh shit, did a burglar break in? I shielded Kyoko behind me and raised my fists. A figure slowly slithered out from the shadows of the cafe, revealing...
Kyoko-san? どこ行ったんですか?
Kyoko-san? Where are you?
あれ? 雨宮さん?
Wait, what? 𝙚mia?
あ、時坂さん、こんにちは。隠れてないで、早く生理に戻ってください、京子さん。
Oh, good afternoon, Togisaka-san. Kyoko-san, please stop running away and help me organize everything already.
ちょっとだけ休憩をね、Hatsuneちゃん。
I'm begging you, show some mercy, Hatsune.
This is such an old anime trope too, you know what I mean? When they're like getting forced to do something. Does that still happen? I'm sure it does, right? Getting forced to work or like do homework or something. I pushed Kyoko over to Hatsune, who was making an adorable effort to look intimidating with her hands on her hips.
ちょっと時坂くん。
Hey, Togisaka, what was that for?
また京子が片付けを逃げ出したんだろう。
Kyoko tried to get out of cleaning again, didn't she?
はい、そうなんです。
Yes, I'm afraid so.
Hatsune and I heaved weary sighs as one.
だって仕方ないじゃない。苦手なものは苦手なんだから。
Come on, don't give me that look. You know how much I hate it. Kyoko sulked, her cheeks slightly inflated. Aww.
だからってこのままじゃいけないと思うんです。
Still, I don't think that's an excuse to leave things in disarray.
The counter and tables were flooded with plates and utensils. Apparently, they'd closed up shop for the day to do some spring cleaning. So Kyoko had tried to use my arrival as an excuse to flee, but Hatsune wouldn't let her off the hook so easily.
整理整頓はきちんとするべきだと思うぞ。
Personally, I think you should be keeping your stuff nice and tidy. Keeping your shit nice and tidy? Oh my god. I scolded her, fully aware that I was a pot calling the kettle black. Kyoko hated cleaning as much as I did. More specifically, she'd leave stuff in random places, making them hard to find when she actually needed them again. A sign of laziness in most people. Well, a troubling flaw for a business owner.
何よ、時坂くんだってゆかりちゃんがいないとダメなくせに。
Like you're one to talk. You can't do a thing without Yukari.
俺はちゃんと読んだ本は元のところに戻しているぞ。
Hey, I always put my books back right where they belong, thank you very much.
時坂くんの場合は本だけじゃない。
And that's about it, right?
もうそんなこと言い合っていないで手を動かしてください、京子さん。自分でなさらないとお皿の場所もわからなくなるじゃないですか。
Jeez. Please stop arguing with him and get back to work, Kyoko-san. You'll never remember where the plates go unless you do it yourself.
はーい。
Fine. Kyoko reluctantly got back on her feet.
よかったな。しっかりした子が入って。
Good thing your new hire takes her job so seriously, huh?
この子っておとなしそうに見えて結構完璧主義のところがあるのよね。徹底しているというか妥協を許さないというか。
She's a perfectionist in sheep's clothing, I swear. She never settles for anything less than the best. Kyoko grumbled as she slowly sorted the plates by group and piled them atop each other.
接客業だから当たり前だろ。
Well, duh, she's in the service industry. Not exactly a world that's kind to slobs and slackers.
そうですよ。京子さんはそういういい加減なところを直してくれれば完璧なんですから。せっかくの美人さんが台無しですよ。
He's right, you know, Miss Kyoko-san. You'd be absolutely perfect if you did something about your lazy side. You wouldn't want all that beauty to go to waste now, would you?
I feel you, Kyoko. Keep up the good fight. You know, getting older, I feel like I like Kyoko-san a lot more compared to the first time I played this game. The first time I played this game, I loved Hatsune so much. And she's still a good character, but I feel like I like Kyoko a lot more on this run.
Hi, Danny.
I grew up. I grew up for real.
I kicked back and slouched on the sofa after dinner.
初めての学院はいかがでしたか？
How was your first day at school?
Yukari joined me when she finished cleaning up. Actually, that's such a weird feeling, right? To play a game after so long and realize that you have like a different favorite characters. So interesting, actually.
そうだな。みんなおとなしいんだな。
Well, everyone's real quiet, that's for sure. I decided not to beat around the bush.
そうですね。別段騒ぎ立てるような方はいませんね。
I know what you mean. I can't think of any troublemakers at school.
校則が厳しいからか？
Because it's so strict there.
私は特にそうは思いませんけれど、中にはそう感じている方もいるようで。
I wouldn't call it that personally, but it seems some people aren't on the same page as...
Yukari suddenly stopped short.
どうした？
What's wrong?
これは学院の教師としての質問ですか？
Are you asking this as a school teacher?
いや、探偵としての調査だよ。
No, as a detective on a case.
妹の底を案じている兄としてではなく？
Not a brother who's worried his sister's a delinquent?
今さらお前の底を心配することもないだろう。
You've never given me any reason to doubt you.
信頼されているのですね、私は。
So you trust me, huh?
Yukari beamed.
友人が校則を破っていることを知りつつも黙っている悪い人ですよ。
But one of my friends willfully breaks school rules behind their back, yet I keep mum about it. Wouldn't you call that a delinquent?
そうなのか？
Really? Your friend breaks the rules?
内緒です。
Don't tell anyone.
I wasn't surprised she had a secret or two. She was in school for crying out loud, but I would never have taken her as an enabler.
危険なことだけはするなよ。
Just don't be putting yourself in danger.
心配せずとも大丈夫ですよ。
I won't. Don't worry about it.
Yukari nodded, a gentle smile on her face.
そういやゆかりは朽木瞳子という学生を知っているか？
By the way, do you know a student named Toko Kuchiki?
ええ、もちろん同じ部活ですから。
Yes, of course. We're in the same club.
Yukari answered immediately with a puzzled cock of her head.
朽木さんがどうかしましたか？
Why? Has she done something wrong?
いや、なんでもないんだが。 お前も美術部だったのか。
No, it's nothing. You're in the art club too, huh? Dang, he doesn't even know that! Growing up watching SpongeBob and realizing Squidward had a point. No! Now that was a real surprise.
ええ、知らなかったんですか？
Why, yes. I never told you?
てっきり昆虫部か何かだとばかり思っていた。
I mean, I just figured you'd be in the bug club or something. There's not a bug club, probably.
どんな活動をするんですか？
What kind of club would that even be?
My sister sighed, clearly exasperated.
まあそれはどうでもいいとして。どんな子なんだ？
That aside, what's she like?
朽木さんですか？そうですね。悪い方ではありませんよ。
You mean Kuchiki? Well, I wouldn't say she's a bad person.
そりゃそうだ。でも変わってるよな。
Yeah, I got that vibe too, but she is weird.
他の方とは全く違う印象を受けますよね。どこか達観しているというか、嫌われているわけではありませんけれど。
True. I suppose she does give a different impression from the others, doesn't she? It's not like she's looking down on everyone from above. Oh, it's like she's looking down on everyone from above. Oh, but not in an arrogant way or anything.
水原塔子さんだっけ？彼女はどうだ？
What about Mizuhara Toko? What is she like? The other Toko?
水原さんですか？確かに朽木さんとよく一緒にいるのを見かけますが。
Mizuhara? Well, I know that she and Kuchiki are almost never apart, so... I know that much, but why do you ask?
Yukari regarded me suspiciously.
兄さんが調べている件に何か関わりが？
Does this have to do with your investigation?
いや、赴任したばかりの講師としての質問だよ。
Nope, it's simply the curiosity of a new teacher.
まあ、都合のいいことばかり言うんですね。
My goodness me. You just go with whatever gets you the answers quickest, eh?
She chuckled. I'm just asking about school. It's my first day. I'm new. I'd been studying the stains on my ceiling for quite some time. And yet, sleep continued to elude me like it had the whole night. I hadn't even gotten so much as a wink after all these hours. Damn it. I'm not even drowsy. Oh, this happens to me every night. Except I avoid looking at the ceiling or like the walls, because maybe I'll see something there that I don't want to see, you know? Like a bug or something. Then that'll make me really paranoid. So I just close my eyes. I got out of my futon and put a cigarette in my mouth. Not even midnight yet, huh? Or my sleep paralysis demon. I headed to the living room without lighting my cig. Yukari was probably out like a light by now. Maybe a little evening stroll would do me some good. Uh-oh, evening stroll. Scary. Not in the murder mystery game. I actually don't know if anything's gonna happen, I forgot. Probably not. Though it was chilly out, it certainly wasn't freezing. Okay, where to? Oh, we're going somewhere! Okay! There were only so many places I could visit at this hour. Nowhere outside Kichijoji was viable anyway. My cat doesn't catch the bugs? I don't think there's too many bugs for her to catch, to be honest. Sometimes she like looks at the wall though, and she thinks that she sees a bug, and she'll like rub her paws against the wall. She'll like jump at the wall and she'll like claw at the wall a little bit, like there's something there. But it's just like a speck of something. So I guess maybe she would catch a bug, but you know, really depends on where the bug is. Stay home and read or go to the park. I want to go to the park. That's where all the exciting murderers are happening. Let's see what happens if I go there. Scary. I crossed the Chuo line and sauntered over to Inokashira Park. There wasn't anyone else around. What a twist, I know. The opposite shore was practically invisible thanks to the fog. I traveled the path circling the pond. The lack of light made it difficult to proceed. Though luckily, it wasn't so bad that I risked falling into the pond by accident. Suddenly, I detected motion ahead of me. For a moment, I entertained the possibility of a ghost, but it was unlikely in this season, not when spring was so close. They really believe that the ghosts only come out in the summer! However, I could still make out the shape of a person in the fog. Maybe it was the ghost of a girl who'd been dismembered? That would have been a godsend, actually. I could have asked her who she was and who killed her.
なんてバカな話があってたまるかよ。
Yeah, right. What a... I can't even say that. There's no way that would happen. I carefully ventured into the dense fog. The figure's features slowly came into focus.
幽霊の正体見たり。
Behold, the ghost walks up.
会うなり人を幽霊だなんて随分と失礼だとは思わないかい？
How rude. Do you always go around accusing others of being the walking dead?
And when I stared into the abyss stared back at me. Or rather, an annoyed Toko Kuchiki did. What are you doing here? What are you doing here so late at night? Thank you, Powerful. I think I need to try harder and make a demo reel for voice acting or something, you know? I've never done that before.
こんな時間に何をしているんだ。
Oh, Deus Ex Machina. Thank you, Batsu. What are you doing out this late?
時坂先生こそこんなところで何をしているのかな？
Right back at you. What are you doing in a place like this, hmm?
Toko rebuffed my question with a little smirk. For whatever reason, she seemed different than she did in the daylight. She was clad in a bewitching yet beautiful aura that was less a girl's and more a woman's. Oh my god!
こんな時間に出歩いていたら危険だぞ。
Wandering around at this time of night is like painting a target on your back, you know?
心配してくれるの？ありがとう時坂先生。でも慣れているから問題ないよ。家もすぐ近くだからね。
Oh, is that concern I hear? Thank you, Tokisaka-sensei. But don't worry, I'm used to this. I live right over there.
そういう問題ではないんだけれどな。
Yeah, that's not the problem here. I started to wonder if anything I said would even get through to her.
夜の公園は怖いよ。特に水のあるところは余計にね。
The park's a scary place at night, especially around the water.
そりゃそうだろうな。
Well, yeah, that goes without saying. The fog gradually lifted, revealing Inokashira Pond, pitch black and gaping like a maw into hell. But not the hell zone.
こうして見ていると吸い込まれてしまいそうな、落ちてしまいそうな気分になるんだ。でもね、ごらん時坂先生。
When I look at it like this, feels like I'm gonna get sucked right in. But take a gander, Professor Tokisaka.
Toko looked up into the sky.
月か。
The moon. Huh? You think she's the killer? Lobby box, why not? I mean, I guess it could be.
The moon poked its face through a gap in the clouds.
水面に映る月は美しいよ。揺らめきながら光を跳ね返している。太陽から受け継いだ光は消えないんだ。
That's so poetic! The moon's reflection is ever so beautiful on the water. It just sits there like a swaying mirror. The light it inherited from the sun undying. Toko pointed at the moonlight beaming towards the center of the pond.
太陽の日差しは強すぎるから、月はそれを優しく和らげてくれるんだ。
The sun's rays are far too strong, so the moon takes them and turns them into a gentle companion in the darkness. She suddenly turned back to me.
だから私は夜が好きなんだ。
That's why I love the night. Toko smiled alluringly.
いくら夜が好きでも、ふらふらと一人で出歩くのは感心しないな。
Sure, I get that, but I don't exactly approve of you going out by yourself at this hour.
She was surely making her parents sick with worry.
それは教師としての言葉かい？
Are you saying that as a teacher?
依頼人の身の安全を確保するのは当然だろう。
Nah. What kind of detective would I be if I didn't ensure my client's safety?
I gently grabbed her arm before she could say another word.
近くなんだろう。そこまでなら。
You said you live close, right? Shouldn't be any trouble.
心配には及ばないよ、探偵さん。家に男性を連れて帰っては余計に驚かせるだけだからね。
Hey, they won't see. It's fine. I'm your teacher. Seriously, don't worry, detective. If a man walked me home this late at night, everyone in my family would have a heart attack. Toko twirled around.
おやすみなさい。また明日、時坂先生。
Good night. See you tomorrow, Tokisaka-sensei.
おい。
Hey! Her contours slowly melted into the darkness. I couldn't bring myself to chase her down.
気をつけろよ、トコ。
Be careful, Toko! I could have sworn I saw Toko's shadow wave back at me as I said that. Isn't it dangerous, yelling out in the dark like that? Uh-oh, I'm nervous. Oh, nothing bad. Oh.
世界を旅してみたかった。
I wish to travel the world.
イタリア、
To visit Italy,
ドイツ、
Germany,
フ
France,
ランスやイギ
and
リス
even England. I heard there's much to see there. A myriad of things that I cannot even imagine exist within those lands.
だけれど、
But
行くことはでき
I
ない
know I'll never see them.
だから私は夢
So I
を
close my eyes and dream of touring the world. I picture myself in distant scenery I've witnessed in paintings and photographs. Yeah, being in the woods is scary. I wouldn't go into the woods at night. I wouldn't go into the woods in the daytime. I don't even like hiking. I'm gonna stay inside, thank you. Yukari entered the living room all dressed up.
兄さん、今日は学院へ来るのですか？
Are you coming to school today, Nissan? I do! I gotta teach a lesson!
ああ、授業もする予定だからな。
Yep, I got class scheduled. I had to hold lectures to keep up my masquerade as a part-time teacher.
でしたら一緒に行きましょうか。
Then, why don't we walk there together?
そうだな。
Sure, sounds good to me. This style too, I was looking at the style in which they drew Reiji, and like, look at his shadow. It's kind of like they drew everything in pencil, and it doesn't really have like a... It still has the pencil shadow like on him. You know what I mean? Like sometimes the characters have like pencil shadowing on them. So interesting. Like you can see it like here too. It'd be a decent opportunity to observe all the other students heading to school too.
着替えてくるから少し待ってろよ。
Just wait right there, okay? I gotta get changed first.
ええ、わかりました。
yes, of course. I understand.
Sister wife might have something, yes. Yukari and I made our way to 𝙚Girls Academy with plenty of time to spare.
この辺りは戦争でだいぶやられたけれど、随分と戻ってきたようだな。
But people don't really know this game, so they can't get mad at it, you know? Anyway, I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. This area is really on the upswing after the war made a mess of it, huh?
飛行機工場があったところですね。
Oh, right. There used to be an airplane factory around here. Didn't there?
そういや、そこの野球場に連れて行ってやったこと覚えているか？
Yeah, speaking of which, remember when I took you to that baseball field over there?
それほど昔のことではないから覚えていますよ。
Of course. It wasn't that long ago. I casually matched Yukari's pace. And just as the school gates came up on the horizon...
おはよう、ゆかりん。
Yes! Morning, Yukari!
A peppy voice most unsuitable for this place crept up from behind, shattering our morning tranquility.
おはよう、つづりこ。
Yes! Good morning, Suzuriko.
おお、ゆかりんがおじさんと歩いてる。
Whoa! Yukarin's walking with this oji-san!
誰がおじさんだ？
Excuse me? Who's an oji-san? I already had enough of a complex about looking older than I was, but that took the cake.
私の兄さんよ。昨日の朝礼で挨拶していたでしょ。兄さん、こちらは閉じるという字に子で、つづり子というの。
He's my brother. They introduced him at yesterday morning's assembly, remember? Reiji, this is my friend, Suzuriko.
ああ、道理で見覚えがあると思った。先生なんだね。
Oh, yeah. No wonder I thought I'd seen that mug before. So he's the sensei, huh?
Was she seriously part of the same school I saw yesterday? I think she's compared to Mayushi. I think Suzuriko is a lot more genki. Mayushi from Steins Gate, she's a bit more airheaded, I think, and more spacey. And here I'd been starting to think the place was full of mass-produced robots.
ん？なんだい？ジロジロと見ちゃって。私に惚れるのよ。
Hey, what's with all that staring? You better not be falling for me.
This girl, I swear. Oh, it's the hair? A little bit, huh?
なあ、ゆかり。𝙚女学院ってのはこんなのでも入れるのか？
I think her personality is actually, I think it's, her name is her name Toko from Azumanga Daioh? The really genki one? That's who I think of when I see her. Hey, Yukari, did they really let special cases like her into 𝙚Girls Academy?
うわ、無視された。てか、こんなのって言うな。
Damn, talk about the cold shoulder. And hey, what do you mean, special case?
Oh, it's Tomo. Sorry, I'm so Toko pilled with this game right now. I couldn't remember. Tomo from Azumanga Daioh. That's who she reminds me of.
兄さん、つづり子はこれでも博学なんですよ。
Come now, Reiji. I know she doesn't quite look the part, but Suzuriko is actually a good student.
うわ、ゆかりまでこれでもなんて親友でしょ、私たち。
It's who, Yukari? Then fall! Suzuriko! She grabbed Yukari's arm and swung it around like a lasso. If Yukari was vouching so hard for her, then they must have been great friends.
つづり子はこれまでに何冊も小説を出版しているんですよ。
Suzuriko is an accomplished author with several books to her name.
Oh yeah, I forgot that about her. I forgot that the first time I played it last week too.
そうなのか。
Really?
先生と呼んでもらっても構わないよ。
Suzuritsu? Okay, maybe that localization is kind of cool. I don't mind it.
Yep, you can call me the amazing Suzuritsu.
Because in Japanese, she just said, yep, you could call me sensei too. Suzuriko proudly tooted her own horn.
校則違反だな。非常勤でも講師としてこれは見逃せない。
That's against the rules, isn't it? I may only be a part-time teacher, but I can't let that slide.
いやいや、ちょっと待ってよ。
No, wait, hold the phone.
Suzuriko did a complete 180 and clung to my arm like a criminal getting dragged into the gallows.
私は文芸部の活動の一環として小説を書いているだけであって、副業とかそれで儲けてウハウハとかそんなの全然考えてないんだからね。
I just write stories for the literature club, I swear. I wasn't trying to make any moolah off them on the side.
The thought never even crossed my mind, really. So please have mercy.
わかったから少し落ち着け。
Okay, okay, I get it. Just cool your jets, I won't tell anyone.
First Toko and now her. Why was I a magnet for all the weirdos at this school?
それで、トジコはどんな話を書いているんだ？
So, tell me, what kind of stories do you write, Tojiko?
結構いろいろ分野としては怪奇小説だよ。で、トジコって誰？
Lots of stuff, really. Though I specialize in mystery novel. Hey! Who are you calling Tojiko?
いや、スズリコって言いにくいから。
Sorry, but Suzuriko's way too much of a mouthful. Refuses to call you by your name.
バッテントジコって言われてるみたいやなか。
Don't you refer to me like I'm some kind of doll, chump!
おお、トジコは博多生まれなのか。
Oh, is that a Hakatan accent I detect there, Tojiko?
ばあちゃんが福岡出身ばいって、それは今関係ないってば。
Yeah, my grandma's from Fukuoka and... Hey, you're not getting that out of me this easily!
二人ともこんなところで騒いでいては怒られますよ。
They're gonna give you a stern talking to if you keep making a scene here, you guys.
Yukari coolly chided us.
兄さんは大人なんですからきちんとしてください。
You're the adult in this situation, so please act like it, Reiji.
いや、珍しくからかいがいのあるやつだからな。
Sorry. It's just not every day that I find someone who's so easy to tease.
やーい、怒られてやんの。
What? What is this translation?
Ah, I'm gonna get mad. Beep beep, whip whip.
What is that?
トジコもあまり兄さんは煽らないでちょうだいね。
Please, don't go egging on my brother, Tojiko.
はーい。ってゆかりんまでトジコ言わない。
Okay, okay, fine. Hey, why are you calling me Tojiko now too?
Tojiko suddenly shut her big mouth the moment we reached the gates. Oh, we gotta lock in, Tojiko. No more being a a distinct, unique person. It seemed even the craziest of wildfires were quelled at this school. The other students remained just as silent.
おはようございます、時坂先生。
Oh, I guess it's because Orihime is watching, huh? Good morning to you, Professor Tokisaka. Orihime greeted the line of students filing in.
おはよう、月島さん。委員会の活動会。
Good morning, Tsukishima. Is this part of your student council duties?
はい。朝の挨拶は健全な生活を送るのに必要不可欠ですから。
Yes, a morning greeting is essential to living an enriching school life.
おはようございます、織姫様。
Good morning to you, President Tsukishima.
Tojiko's voice took on a shockingly humble tone.
ええ、おはよう、よそみやさん。
Good morning to you as well, Yosomiya.
どうしたトジコ？ 急に塩らしく。
Oh, whoa there, Tojiko. Where'd this good girl act come from? Did she just stomp on my foot?
いかがなさいましたか、先生。
Is something the matter, Professor?
何でもございませんわ、織姫様。
Oh no, it's nothing at all, Orihime-sama.
Tojiko darted over to Orihime while grinding her heel into my foot.
そうですが、よそ宮さん、教師とはいえ殿方に必要以上に接することはあまり感心いたしませんよ。
Is that so? But though a teacher he may be, I cannot say I approve of any immodest interaction with men.
ええ、分かっておりますわ。
Yes, understood. I'll be careful.
Yukari tugged on my sleeve and dragged me away from the two of them.
あいつ思い切り踏みつけやがった。
Look at Reiji's face. Oh my god.
Ow. Damn it, what's her problem?
仕方ありませんよ。綴り子は普段真面目な学生で通っていますから。
Try not to be too hard on her. She tries to pass herself off as a respectable student.
Maybe, but that innocent act didn't seem the norm to me. It felt like something straight out of a novel for teenage girls.
ひょっとして昨晩言っていた校則を破っている友人というのがトジコなのか？
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that Tojiko's that friend of yours who breaks the rules, isn't she?
内緒ですよ。
Keep it a secret, okay?
わかってるさ。
I know. I wasn't the type to rock the boat in a place I was just passing through. Especially since it clearly had nothing to do with the case.
よそみやトジコ。
Tojiko Yosomiya, huh? Not even her name! Suzuriko, by the way. Not even her name! What a funny name. The time had finally come for me to hold my lecture. Apparently, I could teach the students anything so long as it was about world history. And so, after thinking it over, I decided to cover some topics related to the 100-Year War. There was plenty to discuss there, including famous figures such as the Joan of Arc. The bell signaling the end of the period rang. Welp, here goes nothing. The juniors I'd be teaching, the Wisteria class, had their classroom on the same floor as the history prep room, so there was no real rush. My case involved freshmen, so these kids had nothing to do with it. Still, I highly doubted I'd end up with Yukari's class. Hi, Bonkers! You missed the part where we became a sensei now. We're undercover, at our sister's school. We're looking into the murder case of students here, students that keep going missing. Orihime looks less ginger than I remember. Oh my god! Not the bleach reference. Why did I say bleak? Bleach. I entered the classroom right as the bell rang. I'm gonna start singing the Bleach songs. The air inside was so gloomy that you'd never believe these girls had been on break mere seconds earlier. Several of them did spare me a glance, only to immediately turn their eyes forward. Save for a few, anyway. So she's actually in this class, huh? And Yukari was right next to her.
昨日よりこちらで臨時講師を務めることになった時坂です。よろしくお願いします。
Good morning, everyone. I'm Mr. Tokisaka, and I've been hired as a temporary lecturer effective yesterday. It's a pleasure to meet you all. No one reacted when I got up to the podium and formally introduced myself either. I'd honestly thought hearing my last name might have elicited a few looks in Yukari's direction, but everyone seems almost too disciplined in that regard. The sea of white uniforms was beginning to blur into one giant mass.
本日は特別講義ということで、英国とフランスの間に起きた戦争、いわゆる100年戦争について話してみたいと思います。
Since today is a special lecture, I was thinking we could discuss the war between England and France, the so-called 100 Years' War. Still no response, even after I began. Yukari appeared to be taking notes on my lecture. Oh, that's my sister. Being a teacher seems so scary though. Have I ever taught anything before? I'm trying to remember. If I did, I feel like it was scary. I don't think I've ever been a real teacher. I've never been a real teacher in any official capacity though. You know, I didn't do Japan English learning program. Tojiko was writing something too, but whatever it was, it clearly wasn't related to what I was saying since her pencil was racing far too fast for that. Maybe it was one of her novels? She had mentioned that she wrote those.
戦争末期に出てきたのが有名なジャンヌ・ダルクです。彼女に協力した𝙚ドレという貴族がいたのですが、よそみやさん。
One of the famous figures who emerged towards the end of the war was Joan of Arc. She was aided by a French nobleman named Gilles de Rais. Oh my god, it's fate! Points at the screen. Oh my god, this is just like Fate's Day Night. This is just like a... Well, not Fate's Day Night, right? It's one of the other ones. Now then, Yosomiya. Fate Apocrypha, thank you! Extra credit, Spectre. What? Tojiko's head darted up like she'd been caught with her pants down.
彼がモデルであると言われている童話の主人公は誰でしょう?
Can you please tell me what folktale character he inspired?
童話？子供たちが屠殺ごっこをした話かな。
Folktale? Do you mean how some children played at slaughtering?
What is that? I don't know that.
どんな童話だよ。
That's certainly one I've never heard before.
ちゃんとしたグリム童話だよ。まあ残酷すぎてすぐ削除されたらしいけどね。
It's real. It was one of the Grimm brothers' fairy tales. Though, that said, it was apparently so gruesome that it was quickly removed.
なんでそういうことばかり知ってるんだ。念のために言っておくと、青ひげだからな。
Why are those the only kind of stories you know? Just to be clear, the correct answer was Bluebeard. Dang, I wouldn't have got that right.
青ひげってローマのフリードリヒ一世じゃなかったっけ？
Wait, huh? I thought Bluebeard was based on Emperor Frederick I.
それは赤ひげ王な。
You're thinking of Redbeard, Barbossa, Barbarossa. How did she even know that? Well, that aside, none of the other students reacted at all. Not even to that whole back and forth Tojiko and I just had. Minus an exasperated look from Yukari anyway. I went back to teacher mode and resumed the lecture, only to notice a student seated by the window. It was Toko Kuchiki. You didn't even notice her before! Babushka. Babushka, 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 aya. You guys know that Kate Bush song? It's so addicting. So she's in the same class as Yukari and Tojiko. Huh? Though she wasn't taking any notes, her eyes remained trained on me like a hawk. Well, this is pretty damn awkward. I kept teaching until the bell rang, but the other students wore the same expressionless mask from start to finish. I let out a deep sigh once I escaped the classroom. That was exhausting. Yeah, I imagine teaching like a class full of people who have like no response is like the worst thing, you know? Well, maybe no, the worst thing is probably people talking over you and stuff, but like no response is pretty bad. Silent pressure didn't even begin to describe it. Yeah, we're the teacher here. I never knew such an overwhelming lack of response could be so painful. It felt like I was wasting my time in there. We're like a detective, but right now we're a teacher, like undercover. To find out the stuff for our case, because girls keep going missing. This could make investigating a Herculean labor. Trying to get them to talk was like wringing blood from a stone.
お疲れ様です、時坂先生。
Oh, it's this guy. Congratulations on finishing your first lecture, Professor Tokisaka. A young teacher suddenly addressed me.
ああ、どうも。
Oh, thank you. It was only after greeting him that I realized I didn't know his name.
2年富士組の担任をしています、草加達彦です。
My name is Tatsuhiko Kusaka. I'm the Wisteria classroom's homeroom teacher.
ああ、妹がいつもお世話になっています。
Oh, that means you see my sister on a daily basis then.
やはり時坂さんのお兄さんでしたか。こちらこそよろしくお願いします。立ち話もなんですから場所を変えましょうか。
Ah, so you're her brother. I thought as much. I assure you, the pleasure is all mine. Mind if we take this elsewhere? We shouldn't disrupt the students. Low-key, he kind of hot, but I feel like he's evil. Kusaka moseyed down the hallway. I followed him, figuring this would be a good opportunity as any to get some answers from an insider. We sat on the visitor's sofa in the staff room. Actually, I want to keep reading this for a little while longer. Just because I don't know if I'll read this next time. Maybe it'll get too complicated. I want to keep reading this, but I want to maybe take like a little break to eat something because I am getting peckish. I'm getting peckish. But I'll continue. Just give me like 5 minutes to stuff my face full of food. I will be right back.
Hello. Hello. I've returned. I don't have Final Fantasy raid today because we cleared everything, so I don't have any time where I have to like leave or anything. Yay! I was looking at myself and I was like, wow, I forgot I went outside today. I have the look of someone who went outside, you know? I had to be more presentable today. Not very often does that happen. Oh, the BGM. My bad. Oh my god. The BGM. Sunburn? No. I do my best to avoid getting sunburnt, you know? I took a sweater with me today, even though it was so hot. I was dying. Also, I made a sandwich and I already ate half of it, but I forgot the monstrous thing I did. You know how when you buy like turkey or like deli meat or something, and it comes in the slices, right? I don't know what possessed me, but past XP decided to just tear off like a portion instead of getting the slice of the turkey, and so I had like torn off portions of the turkey, and I'm just like, why did I do this? I don't normally do that instead of getting the slices. Was I so lazy? Like, I tore it in half. It tastes better like that? I don't know. Does P get red when she gets sunburnt? I don't know. I don't go outside enough to tell you that. The real reason she was kicked out of hell for ripping the turkey in half. Well. If it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Why did I do that? I really have like no memory of doing that. I wouldn't say I've never been sunburnt. I remember getting sunburned as a kid. I think something... Oh! Actually, I have a very funny story about getting sunburnt. Oh man, I forgot. The last time I got sunburnt, it was my zettai ryoiki. Wait a second. I'll turn this audio off again. I'll show you. Hold on. So, like you know, like the... Actually, I'm not wearing thigh highs right now. Last time I got sunburnt was... I was wearing thigh highs, and the skin between my sock and my skirt was sunburnt. That was actually like the funniest thing I've ever seen. Like, how does that happen? Why would I think to put my sunscreen there? And it sounds so fake too. It's kind of hot. Well, it was hot. That's why I got sunburned. Imagine XP with the tan lines of zettai ryoiki. Like I can't believe that happened to me. And it was just the front half too, you know? How could such a thing happen? I forgot. I've never told you guys that. That happened probably... it's because I went to a concert with my friend that I go to concerts with, and it was like an outside auditorium kind of thing. But we were waiting in line all day. So... It was, yeah, it was probably like a year or two ago. That was the last time I got sunburnt. And yeah, I don't... I don't get sunburnt that often.
in my life. I especially hate, like, sometimes I do like going to concerts, but I especially hate, what is it? Oh, festivals? Like, I really try to avoid going to concerts outside. I hate it. I hate it so much. Especially festivals, though. Like, ones with big lineups. Ugh, I hate that. I'd rather just go see a single show for, like, a band I really like, you know? That's exactly why I bring a sweater when I'm, like, driving in my car. When you're driving in your car, you can wear a sweater so your arm doesn't get tanned. Life in Color? I've never heard of it. Yeah, the trucker tan. You got the trucker tan bonkers? Okay, I think I'm almost done eating. It's a huge rave? Oh, I've never been to a rave before. That scares me. To be honest, I don't really like rave music. That's another thing. I'm not an 𝙚bg or anything, you know. I can't do it. That's probably like one of my least favorite genres of music. Is like EDM and like rave music. I don't like it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can still like it though, it's okay. It doesn't really matter. Doing the cyber dances under the bridge? The cyber dance under the bridge is kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. It's like the dun, 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 dun. I know exactly the video you're talking about. Okay, that one's kind of cool. That one's kind of cool. No, I've never been to a rave. Everyone wears skimpy clothing. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. You can't make me. She's not into the music, but she messes with the dances. Well, at the end of the day, it's just fun dancing, right? Even if I don't like the music. You lost your shirt? That's crazy. Nade Monkey was going crazy at the rave. I'll remember that. There was nothing to do in Berlin, so when I got asked to go to raves, I was like, whatever. Oh, that's pretty cool. I think I like European like rave music more than I like American rave music, if that makes sense. It kind of sounds different, right? Don't remember that one? I'm remembering. Okay, I'll get back to reading. I finished eating. Thank you. I guess. It's a little different. I don't know, it's like trance music versus like the genres. There's too many genres. Okay, I'm going back to reading for real. They sat at the visitors' sofas in the staff room.
学生たちの様子には驚かれたでしょう。
I take it you were surprised by the students?
そうですね。おとなしいですよね。
That's certainly one way to put it. They're not much for conversation, are they? Didn't seem like we'd caught the attention of anyone else, fortunately. Still, I kept my voice hushed to be safe. This wasn't exactly a conversation I wanted people overhearing, after all.
お気持ちはお察ししますよ。最初は僕もそうでしたから。なんというか反応が薄いんですよね。
I know what you mean. I felt the same way when I first started here. It's like they hardly react, you know.
授業を進める上では良いのではないですか?
Doesn't that make teaching easy?
そうでもありませんよ。話を聞いているのか理解しているのか全くわかりませんからね。
Not necessarily. After all, I can never tell if they actually understand what I'm saying or if they're listening at all, really. Kusaka heaved a deep sigh. It seemed he shared my pain.
臨時講師とはいえ大変だと思いますよ。ここの学院で働くのは。
I know you won't be here too long, but I'm sure you'll have a rough time. Dang! Alright!
そんなに大変なのですか？
Is it really that bad?
女学校ですからいろいろとあるんですよ。
Well, it is an all-girls school, so it comes with a wide variety of trials and tribulations. Kusaka flashed me a weary smile.
ああ、自分がいる期間は短いですからね。なんとかやりますよ。
Then I suppose it's good I'm only here part-time. I guess I'll just have to make it work in the interim.
そうですね。頑張ってください。ああ、それと一つだけ忠告を。
Glad to hear that. I'll be in your corner. Oh, but just a heads up.
何ですか？
What is it?
この学院では学生との必要以上の接触は禁じられていますから気をつけてください。
This school forbids any extraneous interaction with the students, so be careful. It's okay, I'm not a real teacher.
若い教師というだけで理事や保護者会から警戒されてしまいますから。
You're a young male teacher here, so the board of directors and PTA most likely already have you under a magnifying glass.
ご丁寧にどうも。
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind. Wonderful. I suppose I should have expected as much from a school filled with sheltered young ladies. Though personally, I couldn't see any good coming out of keeping them so isolated from the world. I had lunch with Kusaka before leaving the staff room. The two of us stuck to innocuous topics from start to finish, so unfortunately, I didn't learn anything useful. He's like one of the few people so far that don't know we're a detective. Like, we could probably count the amount of people, like, named characters that don't know we're a detective on our hands. Still, this place was uncanny as hell. None of the students so much as whispered a word about the disappearances thanks to the stifling atmosphere. Though two of their own had gone missing, nothing had seemed amiss. I would have expected more of a commotion, especially since missing persons reports have been filed already. Needless to say, investigating behind everyone's backs like this certainly made things much harder than they needed to be. But this is what put bread on the table, so I had no right to complain. I spotted a throng of people in the corner of a hallway. Now, that was curious. Girls were crowding around Orihime Tsukishima. Though I couldn't tell what they were discussing, they were all staring enviously at her. They looked at her not as an idol, but an outright goddess.
すごいでしょ、織姫様。
Isn't Orihime-sama just the coolest?
I glanced at my side to find that Tojiko had snuck up to me before I'd even noticed.
なんだ、Tojikoか?
Oh, Tojiko. It's just you.
トジコって言うな。
Hey, who are you calling Tojiko?
She kicked me in the shin. She has no problem assaulting me in front of all of the students.
お前な。
Seriously?
なんで織姫様を見てたの？
What you looking at Orihime-sama for?
人気があるんだなと思ってな。
Just thinking about how popular she is.
そうだね。後輩だけじゃなくて同級生からも慕われているみたいだからね。
Tell me about it. Just about everyone worships the ground she walks on, even her fellow seniors.
Huh? Tojiko's choice of words struck me as odd.
先生、どしたん？
See, she's doing the face where her eyes get smaller. It's so cute. It's like the shocked face. Oh.
Something got you down, Peach?
いや、お前も慕っていたように思えたんだが、気のせいだったか？
No, it's just... I thought you were no different on that front. Was I just imagining things? I'd assumed as much based on how she acted this morning. But now she was practically forsaking Orihime as though she had the wool lifted from her eyes. Well, she has to put up an act in front of her, I'm sure.
さすがは探偵だね。
You ain't a detective for nothing, huh?
Tojiko whispered to keep my profession a secret from the rest of the students.
何か理由があるようだな。
Sounds like there's a story behind this.
今は内緒だよ。
Sorry, but my lips are sealed.
Tojiko flashed me a mischievous smirk before joining the ring of Orihime devotees.
Dang.
失礼します。
Pardon me. I decided to visit the infirmary in my free time. I'd wanted to ask Dr. Akazaki some questions, but didn't seem like anyone was around, unfortunately.
いや、誰か寝ているのか。
No, wait. Is someone sleeping here? The curtains around the bed were drawn shut. That indicated someone wasn't feeling well, so I couldn't afford to overstay my welcome. So I turned to leave when suddenly a familiar voice stopped me in my tracks. Thought she just let out the girls in front of everyone there. What?
時坂先生？
Is that you, Professor Tokisaka?
トーコか？
Oh, Toko.
ああ、やっぱり時坂先生だ。
Knew it was you.
That's crazy, bonkers. The curtains parted from the inside, revealing a grinning Toko on the bed.
起こしてしまったか。
Did I wake you?
最初から眠ってなどいないさ。退屈だったから少し付き合ってくれないかな。
Nah, I wasn't even asleep. Hang out with me, will you? I'm bored.
Toko sat up. The way she's sitting in the bed is so funny.
どこか悪いのか？
You're not feeling well, huh? What's wrong?
無病息災というわけではないけれど、取り立てて病弱というわけではないと思うよ。
I
今日
wouldn't
はただ気分が優れなかっただけさ。
I wouldn't call myself a shining beacon of health, but that doesn't make me invalid either. I'm just not feeling well today, that's all.
まだ休んでいろよ。
You need to get some more rest. I motioned for Toko to stop just as she was about to get out of bed. I sat in a nearby chair and faced Toko. She seemed somewhat haggard. She definitely looked sickly, though. Maybe that was just because her face was pale to begin with.
先生の授業、なかなか面白かったよ。
Your lesson was pretty interesting, by the way.
I did a double take and stared at Toko's face after hearing that.
ここでは授業といえば、思想の押し付けや助言のための詰め込みばかりだからね。他の人は関係ないと聞き流していたようだけれど、
All they
私には
ever,
楽しかった。
Oh.
all they ever do here is make us cram for tests and shove their ideologies down our throats, so I really enjoyed your class. It was a nice change of pace. Sadly, it looks like it flew right over everyone else's heads, though.
ちゃんと聞いていてくれたんだな。
So you were listening.
当然じゃないか。授業の経験がない探偵さんがどんな楽しいヘマをしでかすか固唾を飲んで見守っていたんだよ。
Hey, you're bullying me! Of course. I was waiting with bated breath to see how a detective who'd never taught a day in his life would drop the ball. Was hoping for something funny, honestly.
趣味が悪いな。
Now that's just sick. That was the only reason she paid attention to my lecture.
冗談だよ。
Relax. I'm just yanking your chain. Toko chuckled.
あら、時坂先生じゃありませんか。
Oh, if it isn't Professor Tokisaka. Nene returned to the infirmary.
お邪魔していますよ。
Sorry for barging in.
ええ、それは構わないのですが。
Oh, no, I don't mind. It's just... Nene glanced at Toko.
赤崎先生、私はもう大丈夫ですので、これで失礼します。
I'm feeling better now, so I'll be going back to class, Akazaki-sensei. Toko rose to her feet, straightened out her clothes, and passed right by me.
大丈夫なのかい？
Sure you're okay?
ええ、もちろん。それではごゆっくり、時坂先生。
Yep, I'm real sure. Bye. Hope you enjoy your time alone with her, Tokisaka-sensei. She left the infirmary after lingering on my name far longer than necessary.
なんだあいつ。
What's with her?
朽木さんですか。あまりよくは知りませんけれど、時々ここで休んでいますね。
You mean Miss Kuchiki? She rests here from time to time, though. I'm afraid I don't really know the details.
そうなんですか。
Huh, you don't say. So she really was ill, despite her tough act.
あの年頃だと生理不順などで体調も崩しやすいですからね。
Girls her age get sick more easily due to menstrual irregularities. Was that how it worked? I think that's how it works. I had no idea, even though I lived with a girl the same age.
ところで、先生はなぜここへいらしたんですか。
Incidentally, may I ask what you're doing here?
ああ、そうそう。聞きたいことがありましてね。
Oh, right, sorry. I actually wanted to ask you something. I could think about Toko later. Work came first.
行方不明になっている2人の学生についてなんですが、誰か話を聞ける学生はいませんかね。
Do you know if there are any students I could ask about the two missing girls?
石園さんと今村さんでしたら、確か1年生の佐藤歩さんと仲が良かったと記憶しているわ。
Well, I do recall Miss Nishizono and Miss Imamura shared a friend, a freshman named Ayumu Sato.
佐藤さんですね。
Ayumu Sato, is it? I made a mental note to pay her a visit later.
あと西園さんは美術部だから、あなたの妹さんに聞くのもいいと思うわよ。
Also, Miss Nishizono was in the art club, so you should consult your sister regarding her.
ああ、そうか。
Oh, I see. That makes things easier. So Yukari had ties to her too.
どうもありがとうございます。
Thank you very much.
いえいえ、私にはこのくらいしかできませんから。
Don't worry. It was the least I could do, really. Nene saw me off with a little smile. Bye, Nene. I had another class in the afternoon, but the students there were just as unresponsive as the first. They simply took the lesson in silence, never once making chit-chat. Then again, I was teaching seniors this time, so maybe they just wrote it off as a pointless lecture and ignored me. Still, I worried for my future in this place all the same. Not as a teacher, but as a detective. In any case, now I could get down to investigating. I had a new lead, Ayumu Sato, Yui Nishizono and Haruka Imamura's mutual friend. Hold on, I can look at my notes here. These are the two girls that went missing. This was the girl we saw at the very beginning of the game, remember? She was in the art room. I don't know if we ever saw this girl, like, talking. Maybe we did. But I definitely remember this one. Damn.
Wow, look at our notebook. This really is a detective game. You know? The no head girl? I think so. I think so. The no head girl? Probably not the no head girl. I don't remember. Bad at keeping things clean. That's crazy. Why would you say that about Kyoko? Oh, you missed a character that you would have liked, Bonkers. It's too bad. I don't even know if she's listed here. Oh, she is. Wait, no, not her. Natsume. You would have liked her. This girl, student victim, corpse was discovered. Why does it seem like there's 3? Was there 3? It's her, she disappeared, and then her body was found. The headshot does not give me enough information. It really doesn't. It really doesn't. Evidence list? Wow, I haven't gone through all of this. And Toko asked us to find her true self. Saeki's job request. Oh yeah, the like president, no, the principal of the school asked us to go undercover as a teacher. Let's see. Investigation notes. March 1956. Finished work and decided to go home. Oh, it tells us what we did every day. Or like some of the important days, you know? Yeah. So the game like officially starts on the March 3rd. We did a lot of the prologue last time. And then this is the map. I'm sure we'll go to some of the other areas later. Crime scenes? Crime scene was here and here. Oh, that's pretty interesting. Correlation chart. Oh, you can remember who everyone is. Dang, Umineko has this too. Visual novels usually have this kind of chart, right? Well, it's just been a while since I've played one, like all the way through. Admires? What? How do we know that? Co-workers, former friends, my former wife who died, my sister, work buddy, reluctant friends. Well, obviously Reiji probably knows like everyone, but... And then these are all the teachers so far, and then the students that we've met. Cool. Okay. Ayumu Sato. Okay, we haven't met her yet, so she has no image. We're about to meet her, though. I could probably still find her if I went looking. The freshman classrooms resided on the first floor. However, a voice called me to a halt right when I started to make my way down the stairs.
Sensei.
Sensei?
何ですか?
Yes? I turned around and cocked my head. Though I know we'd met before, her name just wasn't coming to me. Oh, come on! She has the same name as the other girl!
2年富士組の水原塔子です。
I'm Toko Mizuhara of the Wisteria class?
Wait, she recognized that I didn't remember her name? That's crazy.
ああ、朽木さんの友達の。
Oh, that's right. Kuchihi's friend. So she was in that class too, huh? She'd blended in so well with the other students that I didn't notice.
何かありましたか?
How can I help you?
先生。
Sensei?
The other Toko looked up my way. She was glaring at me apprehensively like a mouse trying to scare off a cat. After a moment, she managed to muster a frail whisper.
塔子に近づかないでください。
Please, stay away from Toko.
Huh?
失礼します。
If you'll excuse me.
Dang, the yandere's warning. Stay away from my girl. Toko turned around and left without giving me a chance to question her.
何だったんだ?
What the hell was that? Unfortunately, there was no one around who could answer that question. Classes ended for the day. If I was gonna start investigating for real, it'd have to be now. The first order of business was resuming my plan to speak with Ayumu Sato. There was just one problem. A big one, in fact. I had no idea what she looked like. I could have just asked some other students about her, but that seemed way too conspicuous. A new short-term teacher looking for a single student sounded extremely sketchy. What to do? Yukari is supposed to know, because Yukari, the nurse told me that Yukari and her are in the same club. Asking Yukari seemed like a smart play. After all, she'd catch on to my motives right away. I found Yukari in front of her classroom.
Oi, Yukari.
Hey, Yukari.
どうかしましたか?
Is something the matter?
She was carrying her bag. Guess she was about to go home.
頼まれて欲しいことがあるんだが、いいか?
Could I ask you to do me a favor?
ええ、構いませんけど。
Sure. What is it?
1年生の佐藤歩という学生を知っているか?
Do you know a freshman named Ayumu Sato?
ええ、もちろん。西園さんの友達ですから。
Yes, of course. She's friends with Nishizono.
Which one is that again? That was the one that died. Or disappeared, rather. Yukari kept her voice quiet to avoid any prying ears.
話が聞きたいから呼んできてもらえないか?
Could you get her for me? I need to ask her for something.
それは構わないのですが、彼女は剣道部ですから、この時間は練習をしていると思いますよ。
Well, yes. I don't mind, but she's in the kendo club, so she's most likely at practice right now.
そうなのか?
Is that right?
終わってからの方がいいと思いますけど。
Yes. So, I think it'd be better to try once it's over.
I see. Then I got some time to kill, huh? Now I knew Ayumu Sato's location. Why does that sound so sus? Though I still didn't know what she looked like, I probably didn't need to visit the kendo hall to check. Keeping a low profile was more important. All sorts of unsavory rumors could start spreading if people found out a teacher went to see a specific student. Still, was all this secrecy really necessary? Things would have been so much easier if I could have operated out in the open. Wasn't this our idea? To like, act secretly?
こんな環境で生活することなんざなかったからな.
Wait, no it wasn't, because the principal asked us to be a teacher. I guess. I guess this is what happens when you've never lived in an environment like this before.
私の兄さんは年頃の女学生がたくさんいると我を見失う危険な人物だったのですね。
So, my brother is a dangerous man who can't control himself when surrounded by young ladies? Duly noted.
なんでそうなるYukari?
How the heck did you jump to that conclusion?
I glanced up to find Yukari just a meter or two away. She must have overheard me talking to myself.
鼻の下を伸ばしていらっしゃるようでしたから。
Because you're wearing the face of a lich.
それはないぞ。で、何の用だ?
Oh, come on. You know that's not true. Anyway, what do you want?
お話がありますから、美術室まで来ていただけますか?
Could you come to the art room? There's something I'd like to ask you. Hi, Steve!
ここではダメなのか?
Can't you do it here?
ええ、向こうにみんないますから。
No. This isn't just for my ears only, you see.
Oh, I think I know what she's about to do. I left the room as Yukari led the way.
美術室はどこにあるんだ?
So, where's the art room?
物質棟と芸術教室は別棟になってるんです。戦後の学生改革の際、手狭になった本校舎から分けたという話ですよ。
Thank you for the member! Welcome back to the Hell Zone! What the heck? My little thing looks different. I know. Everyone has like... Well, not everyone. But the newest ones are like the reddish-orange color. I guess. I don't even really remember what the final one looks like. It'll be a surprise. I forgot. There's a separate building for clubs and art rooms. I heard they built it because the main building was too small after the post-war educational reforms. Yukari walked on ahead.
で、何の話なんだ?
So, what's all this about exactly?
そう焦らなくても大丈夫ですよ。別に無理難題を押し付けるつもりはありませんから。
Be patient. You'll find out soon enough. I'm not going to make any unreasonable demands, I promise.
そう願うよ。
I sure hope not. There were already 2 others in the art room. Toko Kuchiki and Toko Mizuhara.
遅かったね、時坂先生。
You're late, Tokisaka-sensei.
先生。
Sensei.
The 2 Tokos sat in chairs side by side.
で、何の用事があるんだ?
Oh, okay. Now can you tell me?
来週14日の水曜日に部活動の研修として美術館へ行く予定なんです。
We're planning to take a club field trip to an art museum on the 14th next week.
水曜日って平日じゃないか?
The 14th? Wednesday. Wait, that's a weekday, isn't it?
平日ですけれど、休校日ですから。
Yes, but we have no school that day.
そこで時坂先生に頼みがあるんだ。本来ならば顧問の先生が引率するのだけど、その日どうも都合が悪いらしい。
Which is where you come in. Normally, the club advisor would chaperone, but unfortunately, he's busy that day.
で、俺についてこいと?
So what? You want me to take his place?
ええ、兄さんはおそらく暇でしょうから、ちょうどいいはずですよ。
Yes, we figured you would be perfect, since you've probably got a lot of time on your hands. What? Seriously?
面倒くさいから嫌だと言ったら?
What if I said it sounded like too much of a pain and gave it a pass?
認めません。
I won't take no for an answer.
My sister's smile was positively blood-curdling.
まあいいじゃないか。時坂先生も暇なんだろ?
Hey, no harm, no foul, right? Not like you've got anything better to do.
暇じゃないんだがな。
Well, no, I do, but, shit. For whatever reason, I couldn't refuse a request when it came from this girl.
別に先生がいなくてもいいじゃないですか。
It's not like we need him. We'll be fine on our own.
The other Toko suddenly bared her evident distaste.
どうこ？そういうわけにもいかないんだよ。
Come on, Toko. You know that's not how it works.
でも
But 頼りない兄ですけれど、保護者としては使えますから。
I know my brother isn't the most reliable person around, but he'll suffice as a chaperone.
Was insulting someone how people ask for favors these days? Toko still clearly wasn't happy about the arrangement. Seems that she disdained me.
ところで、美術館では何をやっているんだ?
Speaking of which, what brings you to the museum?
You belong in a museum.
間宮心臓という画家の個展が開かれているんですよ。
Well, they're holding a Shinzo Mamiya exhibit.
間宮心臓?
Who?
世界でも高く評価されている芸術家ですよ。
He's a world-famous artist.
I sure hadn't heard of him, but I guess that showed just how much I knew about art.
絵画に限らず、彫刻などでも多くの作品を発表されています。 カトリック信者であったらしく、宗教画に近いものが多いのですけれどね。
He created a variety of art from paintings to sculptures. It seems he's Catholic though, because most of his works heavily feature religious motifs.
だから勉強を兼ねて見に行くのさ。それでは先生、よろしく頼むよ。
Hence why we want to go see if we can learn a thing or two. See you then, Professor. Toko got up carrying her bag and her sketchbook.
もう帰るのか。
You're leaving already?
いや、絵の続きを描きたいんだ。それじゃ。
Nah, I just want to keep working on my drawing. Later. Toko vacated the art room.
待って、トコ。
Wait for me, Toko. The other Toko also got up and quickly followed suit. Was it just me or did she shoot me one last glare?
兄さんも帰りますか？
Are you going home too, Nisan?
いや、俺はまだやることがある。
No, I've still got work to do. Kendo practice would probably be ending any minute now.
そうですか。ではまた後ほど。
Okay, I'll see you later then. I was thinking about during this time period when I first read this, I was exposed to two types of media with all girls school, like either Catholic or Christian or something. I read this and then I watched Maria-sama ga Miteru, and that whole show is just about girls like at a private all-girls school. They don't really make those kind of... They don't really have this kind of setting anymore, do they? I left the art room and headed for the main building. Marmite, yeah. I saw girls carrying what appeared to be kendo gear filing in at the same exact time.
佐藤歩さんはいますか?
Excuse me, is Ayumu Sato here? Yeah, it's pretty rare. The girls turned around upon hearing my voice. A moment later, one of them stepped forward.
私ですが、何か。
Yes, that would be me. Can I do something for you? The girl flashed me a suspicious glance. And though she appeared docile, she had a glint in her eyes other students lacked. I couldn't tell if it was because she did kendo or was simply wary of me.
少し話があるのですが、よろしいでしょうか?
Would you mind if we had a little talk?
話?
Talk? Ayumu cocked an eyebrow.
ええ。あまり大きな声では言えない話なので、場所を移動したいのですが、よろしいですか?
Yes, that's right. Would it be alright if we took this somewhere else? I'd rather not risk others overhearing.
ここではダメなのですか?
Can we not talk about it here? Oh boy, she's really cautious of me. Where could we talk about this privately? Maybe the staff room? There's gonna be staff there though. But I feel like if I choose somewhere with truly no one, it's gonna be difficult too. The infirmary, that's a little bit too sus because there's a bed there. I think that's too sus. I have a feeling the right answer is it's probably gonna be this one because that's truly where no people are. Well, I saved before this, so we'll see if we save scum.
では、歴史準備室で話しましょう。
Oh, what about the history prep room then?
職員室では行けないのですか?
Can we not do this in the staff room instead? Ayumu's brow furrowed. While the staff room wasn't exactly private, we could probably avoid prying ears so long as we took it to the reception area and spoke in hushed tones.
Though in hindsight, I should have considered she'd be uncomfortable going to an isolated place with some guy she just met. Yeah. Do I need to... Hold on. I'm safe scumming. I can't do that.
職員室でよろしいですか？
わかりました。
That seemed agreeable to her, so I decided to head there immediately. He's a history teacher, but... We arrived at the staff room.
おや、時坂先生。どうかされましたか？
Oh, good afternoon, Tokisaka-sensei. Is something the matter? I bumped into Saeki just as he was leaving.
例の失踪事件のことで彼女に話を聞こうと思いまして。
I was planning to ask this girl some questions about the missing persons case. This is the principal that asked us to come here. There were no other teachers around. Yes! Thus, I openly mentioned the case loud enough for Ayumu to hear.
そうですか。でしたら、奥の応接でお話しされた方がよろしいでしょうね。
I see now. Then please, feel free to take this to the reception area. Saeki gestured to the sofas by the wall.
お心遣い感謝します。
Thank you for your consideration. I beckoned Ayumu over towards the sofas.
先生、何者なんですか？
Professor, what exactly are you?
今は非常勤講師の時坂礼二です。
At the moment, I'm Reiji Tokisaka, part-time lecturer. I said as much knowing that answer wasn't going to satisfy her.
でも、失踪事件って、まさかユイのこと、警察ですか？
But you mentioned a missing persons case, so you must be talking about Yui. Are you with the police?
まあ似たようなものではあるけれどね。探偵だよ。
Not exactly, but close enough. I'm a detective.
探偵。
A detective. Though it wasn't a job that exactly inspired confidence, Ayumu did seem to relax a bit after hearing that.
西園さんと今村さんのこと聞かせてもらえるかな？
Can I ask you about Nishizono and Imamura?
わかりました。
All right. Ayumu nodded.
まずは西園さん。
Detective music comes in. Let's start with Nishizono then. What was she like?
ユイは明るい子でした。誰とも分け隔てなく接することのできる性格でしたから、友達は多かったと思います。
Yui was cheerful. She was the kind of person who could get along with just about anyone. So, I think she had a lot of friends.
友達が多い。ね。今村さんは？
So she had a lot of friends. What about Imamura then?
今村さんも友達はたくさんおられたようです。
You could say the same about her. Honestly.
二人がいなくなる前、何か気になったことはないかな？
Did anything seem odd before they disappeared? Ayumu hung her head, clearly trying to recall her times with them.
どんな些細なことでもいいんだ。何か。
Anything is fine, no matter how minor it may seem.
今思えば、年が明けてからのユイは元気がなかったような気がします。
You know, in hindsight, Yui did seem depressed right after New Year's.
年明けか。いなくなる直前だな。
Why are their voices are so low? Because they're like whispering here. Turns down the background music again. And turn it up a little bit. Which meant something had probably happened around the start of the month.
ユイは決して一人でいなくなってしまうような真似はしません。
I think it's too low now. Hold on. One more. Yui would have never run away on her own, I think. She must have gotten mixed up in something terrible. Ayumu's voice remained level, but I could tell she was keeping her emotions in check. There was nothing I could say to that. I couldn't bring myself to tell her that it was indeed likely Yui Nishizono, had found herself at the wrong end of a crime, just as she feared.
今村さんに関しては何か知らないかな
Would you happen to remember if anything similar happened with Imamura?
今村さんは特に何も。ゆいがいなくなった時にはとても心配してくれていましたけれど。
No, nothing like that. Just that she was very worried after Yui vanished. I took that to mean Ayumu hadn't picked up on any signs concerning Haruka Imamura then.
ありがとうすまないね無理やり聞き出すような真似をして
Thank you. I apologize for making you dredge up such painful memories.
いいんです。時坂先生。
It's alright. Professor Tokisaka?
何ですか
Yeah.
ゆいを今村さんを見つけてください。お願いします。
Please. Please find Yui and Imamura. I'm begging you.
ああもちろんそのためにここへ来たのだからね
Yeah, you got it. That's exactly why I'm here. Once again, I couldn't bring myself to say the odds of finding them alive were abysmally low. The sky was already taking on dark hues by the time I finished talking to Ayumu Sato. Alright, where to? Where to? Oh, we have 3 options. Girls Academy, Moonworld, or Inokashira. We went to Girls Academy last time? I'm thinking Moonworld or the park. Someone give me an answer. First one to give me an answer wins. I'm gonna drink my water. You pick Moon. Okay, Moon it is. I went over to Moonworld back in Kichijoji.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, your answer was first? Well, I picked one. I was thinking about going here anyway because it's been like a second since we've been here.
Oh, welcome.
What's wrong? Hatsune seemed down for some reason.
コーヒーもらえるかな
Could I have some coffee?
わかりました。どうぞこちらへ。
Yes, of course. Right this way, please.
He led me to the counter, where I found Kyoko looking my way with an indecipherable gaze.
どうしたんだ
Something wrong?
ちょっと落ち込んじゃっててね。
Just one of those days, that's all.
Dang it, I feel like I'm putting the volume back where it was. Kyoko's shoulders were drooped as she cradled a coffee cup handle. Literally just a handle in her hands. Uh-oh, did someone drop the coffee cup?
はは落として割ったのか
Oh, so she broke it, huh?
私は気にしてないって言ったんだけれどね。
I told her it was no big deal, but... well...
The voices aren't, what is it? At the same level. We'll just stick with this. I think it's okay. That broken handle belonged to a cup that Kyoko's late husband had gifted her, if my memory served me right. Oh. It wasn't fancy by any means, but he'd apparently gotten it from a company in England. That reminds me, I was doom scrolling yesterday, and there was a post I saw, and it was like this girl, and she was like, eat the last meal my dead husband made for me. And she's like, I froze the curry and now I'm eating it for the very last time because I'm moving from the house we lived in. And I'm like, oh my god, I was like crying. It's so sad. Moon. I used to watch Moon.
It wasn't fancy by any means, but apparently he'd gotten it from a company in England.
カウンターの端に置いていた私が悪いのよ。でもあの子ってば深刻に受け止めちゃってね。
It was my fault for leaving it on the edge of the counter, but Hatsune's taking it really hard. How old was the curry? Well, she froze it. Like, she kept it frozen after he died, because he had, like, made dinner and then he died. Well, yeah. Anyone would as soon as they learned it was a memento. I swiveled around to find Hatsune working. Head hung like she'd found out the end of the world was near. She wasn't going to be in any state to handle customers unless something was done.
雨宮さん、ちょっといいかな。
Memiya, do you have a minute?
何でしょうか？
What is it? I held out my hand before she could get any closer and brought my coffee over to a table. Okay, how do I tackle this? Number one. I think I'm gonna go with option number one. Because if I tell you to get a makeup present, that doesn't really replace what that meant to you. You know what I mean? You're gonna eat an XP acrylic standee? No save scum? I do what I want. You can't freeze food forever though, right? Yeah, I don't think it was that long. I don't remember how long it was.
過ぎたことをいつまでも悔やんでいてはいけないよ。
There's no use crying over spilled milk, you know? Did you really have to say it like that?
わかってます。わかってはいるんです。でも
I know. I do, really. But still.
気持ちが沈んでいるままだと仕事にも影響するだろう。そうしたらまた京子に迷惑をかけることになるんだ。だから明るく。ね。
A heavy heart will bleed into your work, which will cause more problems for Kyoko. I know that's not what you want, so chin up, okay?
そうですね。ごめんなさい、時坂さん。ご迷惑をおかけして。
You're right. I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused, Tokisaka-san.
俺は別に気にしちゃいないさ。自分から首を突っ込んだことだからね。
Don't mind me. I'm just a busybody who really needs to learn not to stick his nose in where it doesn't belong after all. Hopefully, that would be enough to set her mind at ease. That's consoling? Yeah, I guess it is. Okay, we're gonna do a eeny, meeny, miny, mo angle here. Oh my god, I've already saved too many times. What is this? Why did I do this? I'm literally... Well, I'm probably gonna skip through this part. I don't know if I'll stream this again. I gotta patch the game, you guys, so I can actually play it too. Unless you really want me to stream it again, but I don't know. Wait, there's more options? Wait a second, we have these options over here. Why did I not see that? Should we go pay a visit to our friend at Takada no Baba? It's up to you if you want to play it again. What patch? The patch that puts the stuff in. I can't be playing it on stream. Can't you copy the files to the patch and patch the copy? Maybe. I don't know. Too much work. Takashiro Clinic. Let's go say hi to our coroner friend if she's there. I arrived at Takada no Baba. Honestly, I really didn't want to be here, but I had to bite the bullet so long as I was involved with the investigation. There are other websites you can stream the content? Yeah, I guess. Oh, wait, look! This is... She spelled her name wrong. She put Akashiro instead of Takashiro or something. And so we had to like add it in for her. Thus, I steeled myself and strode into the Takashiro clinic. That's so funny that they added that detail. Oh my gosh, it's over here too! Takashiro, huh?
おや、時坂藩やあらしまへんか。どないしました？
Well, well. If it ain't Tokisaka-han, what can I do for you today?
状況を聞きに来たんですよ。あれから何か分かりましたか？
I came to see if there's any updates on the case. Have you got anything for me?
分かったことはあるにはあるんやけれどな。まあ、ええわ。それは後にしときまひょ。
Well, I've always got plenty for you, but what the hell? I'll give you what you want in a minute. Natsume muttered that coquettishly as she flipped through some documents.
まず時坂藩が一番知りたいことからやね。1件目の胴体なしバラバラの身元が分かったで。
I'll kick off with what you're wondering most. We got an ID on that dismembered body.
本当ですか？
Really? That was indeed what I'd been most curious about. I love her accent is the thing.
ボロボロに腐っとって分かりづらかったんやけど、行方不明者の顔写真からなんとか割り出したんよ。
It was hard cause the maggots ate her face to shreds, but a photo of her sealed the deal.
仏藩の名前は
No!
今村遥藩やね。
No, not Haruka Imamura! The victim's name was, Haruka Imamura.
そいつは
That's...
大場女学院の学生やね。時坂藩が今調べとるやつですやろ。
one of them Oba Girls Academy students you were looking into, yeah?
ええ、そうです。
Yeah, that's right. Though I'd brace myself for this outcome, it still hurt to have it confirmed.
顎の骨格から考えてもほぼ間違いないと思います。
And the structure of her jaw leaves little to no doubt about it.
そうですか。ではもう一件の方は？
I see. Anything new about the other case then? There was still the matter of the death Uozumi had asked me to look into. The murder of Kei Koizumi. Okay, so the first one was Imamura. The second one is Kei. Okay. It seemed the two cases were closely entangled after all. I dialed Uozumi as soon as I returned to my office to ask him to get on over here. Seemed like he was near Shinjuku, so the police radioed him from the station. Guess he's keeping busy, at least. Eventually the door opened and Uozumi lumbered in like a bear waking from hibernation.
Oh, Reiji. 用事ってのはなんだ?
Hey, Reiji. What do you want?
俺がお前にやる用なんて一つしかないだろう。
Wow, take a wild guess. What else do I call you for?
何か分かったのか?
You strike gold.
一件目の井の頭公園で見つかった遺体の身元だ。俺が調べていた行方不明者と一致したらしい。
We got an ID on the body found in 𝙚Park. Apparently, it's one of the missing girls I was looking into.
今村遥か?
You mean Haruka Imamura?
なあ、そっちにも情報は言っているだろうな。
Yeah, guess you've already heard then.
俺が担当している山だからな。当然だ。
Of course, it's my case after all. Uozumi lit a cigarette.
つまり、こちらで調べていた件がただの失踪事件ではないということになった。
In the end, all this really means is that this isn't your run-of-the-mill disappearance case I'm working.
殺されてちゃそうだろうな。誘拐か?
Guess so, considering it ended in murder and all. Was she kidnapped?
可能性としてはそうだろうな。
Yep, probably.
こっちで今村家を調べる必要がありそうだな。 営利目的の可能性もある。
Sounds like we'll need to look into the Imamura family. Maybe money is the motive?
去年有名人の子供が誘拐されたってこともあったからな。
Like that celebrity's kid who got grabbed last year, you mean? It was also possible that the girl's parents were threatened to keep the police out of it.
しかし営利誘拐の犯人がここまで遺体をばらす必要があるのか？
But what would drive the culprit to chop up someone they were holding for ransom? Sounds pretty extreme, doesn't it?
身元を隠すためだったのかもしれん。事実今までわからなかったわけだからな。
To make it that much harder to ID her, maybe? I mean, hell, it took us this long to piece it together.
だとしたらおかしいだろ。頭が残ってたんだぞ。胴体が出てこない理由は何だ？
No, that doesn't make sense. I mean, why leave her head then? Why was her torso never found? The head would have been the first thing the culprit would hide if they tried to conceal the victim's identity.
胴はでかいからな。公園まで運ぶのは面倒だろうさ。
Well, the torso's the biggest part of the body. Probably figured it was too much of a pain to take to the park.
それでも頭を捨てた理由にはならない。
But that still doesn't explain why they dumped the head. Uozumi snorted.
とにかく今村遥の件に関して彼女を殺した奴がいることは確かだ。
In any case, this settles it. Haruka Imamura was murdered and her killer is still out there. So, what did that mean for Yui Nishizono?
俺はもう一人行方を探しているのがいる。西園優衣。彼女も大場女学院の学生だ。
There's one more person I'm looking into. Her name's Yui Nishizono and she's also a student at 𝙚bgm Girls Academy. Haruka Imamura's death made it even likelier that someone had gotten to Yui Nishizono. Although it was still too early to say, unless her body turned up, of course.
他にてめえの知り合いで失踪している奴はいないだろうな。
Any other missing pals of yours that I should know about?
今のところは。
Not for now. No. I prayed the body count didn't stack any higher. But something deep in my gut told me that this was far from over. Home sweet home.
おかえりなさい、兄さん。
Welcome back, Nissan.
ゆかり、お前寝てなかったのか？
Yukari, you're still awake? It was almost midnight.
ええ、洗い物や片付けをしていましたから。
Yes, I was just putting the laundry away.
Yukari cocked an eyebrow, her face impassive.
それがどうかしましたか？
Is there a problem with that?
いや、いつもすまないな。
No. Thanks as always. Really.
そろそろ新宿の事務所も掃除に行かないといけないでしょうね。
Your office is probably due for another cleanup, isn't it?
Yukari grinned.
向こうはまだ綺麗だぞ。
Nah, it's still clean.
兄さんの綺麗は当てになりません。
I don't trust your definition of clean.
Oh boy. And here I thought just being able to see the floor was good enough.
お茶を飲まれますか？
Would you like some tea?
ああ、そうだな。
Yeah, sounds good. Some hot green tea was nice every now and then.
それでは入れてきますので、その間に着替えてくださいね。
Then I'll go brew some up. Please, get changed in the meantime.
Drinking caffeine this late at night all the time. I returned to my room and changed my clothes. Yukari came in with a teacup just as I finished tying my sash. You didn't even knock?
どうぞ。
Here you go.
ああ、ありがとう、ゆかり。
Swell. Thanks. I took the cup, but Yukari just kept staring at my face, never budging an inch.
どうした？
Something wrong?
浮かない顔をしていますね。
You look depressed.
Yukari worriedly broke her silence after a moment's hesitation.
そうか。
You think so?
Haruka Imamura's ultimate fate weighed heavy on my mind. It must have shown on my face.
あまりよろしくない知らせがあったのですか？
Did you get some bad news?
お前に隠し事はできないな。
I can't hide anything from you, can I? My lips curled into a sad smile.
井の頭公園で発見された遺体の身元が判明した。
No.
今村遥だ。
The body found in Inokashira Park was identified. It was Haruka Imamura.
そうですか。
I see.
西園由依はまだ行方不明のままだ。なんとか見つけないとな。
Yui Nishizono's still missing. I have to find her. And fast. Yui Nishizono is the... Yui Nishizono. Nishizono Yui. I've been looking like at all the names. So she isn't confirmed dead yet then. It's just Haruka Imamura and Kei Koizumi, I think it was. Yeah, Kei and Haruka are the girls that died. And then Yui is missing. The one that we asked her friend. We talked to her friend who told us to find her.
お願いします。
Yes, please do.
なあゆかり、最近学院の中で何か気になったこととかはないか？
By the way, Yukari, you notice anything off at school lately? I quickly changed the subject before both of us ended up going to bed on a dour note.
気になったことですか？そうですね。
Let me think. Yukari stroked her chin as she molded over.
最近病気や怪我をして休む人が増えているので気をつけるようにと赤崎先生がおっしゃっていました。
Now that I think about it, Akazaki-sensei did tell us to watch ourselves, since a lot of people have been homesick or hurt as of late.
原因は？
What's behind that?
さあ、そこまではわかりません。
Sorry, but I haven't heard much else.
そうか。ありがとう、ゆかり。
I see. Thanks, Yukari.
いえ、私にできることなどこのくらいですから。
No, I'm just sorry I can't do more to help.
あと、さっきのことは誰にも言わないでくれるか？
You've done plenty, believe me. Oh, but one more thing. Keep all this between you and me, okay?
ええ、もちろん。それでは兄さん、おやすみなさいませ。
Yes, of course. I'll be going to bed now then. Good night, Nissan.
ああ、おやすみ。
Yep, good night. Yukari retired to her room. I decided to follow her example and hit the hay. Hit the hay. So tired. March 10th.
では、私は先に行きますので。
I'll be going now. Yukari picked up her bag.
いってらっしゃい。
Okay, have a safe trip.
兄さんも遅刻してはいけませんよ。
Make sure you're not late, alright?
わかってる。心配するな。
I know. Have some faith in me, will you?
行ってまいります。
See you later. It seemed like Yukari had day duty today. Must have been one hell of a workload awaiting her if she had to leave the house before a teacher. I helped myself to some breakfast coffee as I mulled over the situation at hand. Today was Saturday. School was off tomorrow, so I wanted to do all I could there today. Oh, that's right. They got school on Saturday. At present, I was waiting on Uozumi to provide more details about Haruka Imamura. Thus, my mind was occupied with thoughts on the murder of Kei Koizumi. She hadn't been a student of Oba Girls Academy, but she was about the same age as Haruka Imamura and Yui Nishizono. Was there anything else that connected them? The only possibility that came to mind was
That black egg. Why did the killer place it in her abdomen? What? They haven't mentioned this at all! Like in this story. I think it was supposed to be in the investigation, but it probably was patched out. I don't know. Since Haruka Imamura's torso was never recovered, we had no way of finding out if her murder involved a black egg as well. Or maybe you did it. So I guess there was a black egg in the abdomen. I don't think we've ever got that information before. But we don't know if Haruka Imamura had the black egg in her torso as well. Okay. Not a good egg at all. However, the cases seemed linked when considering that both of them involved similarly aged schoolgirls with missing body parts. Guess I'll have to ask around about that black egg. It must have held some significance since the culprit went out of their way to remove her uterus to make room for it. Realizing further speculation would only take me in circles, I decided to go to school. Numerous girls in 𝙚bgm Girls Academy uniforms were also headed in the same way. Though some of them appeared familiar, none made any attempt to look at me. Their treatment never failed to tire me out.
Yeah, sensei. Ohayo.
Hey, sensei. Morning.
Nor did hers.
Ohayo, Kuchiki-san.
Morning, Kuchiki-san.
トークでいいと言ったじゃないか。
You can call me Toko, remember? Toko pouted.
こんなところで呼べるかよ。
I very well can't call you that in public.
おや、意識してくれているのかな？
My, worried about what others will say?
Toko pressed her body against my arm like she was hugging it.
お前な。
Oh, for the love of...
I tried gently pushing her away, but Toko kept holding on like a snake ensnaring its prey.
こんなところ見られたら怒られるだろう。
This academy's gonna give us hell if people see us like this.
Right.
In fact, we were already getting some stares from girls on the way to school. And yet, they passed right by us without even letting a single crack appear on their masks. For good or for ill. I know, we're gonna get yandere. Toko, you gotta stop doing that. Toko, let go of me.
おはようございます。
Good morning. Oh, now Ayumu thinks we're creepy!
ああ、おはよ
Oh, yeah, good morning. Ayumu Sato greeted me before walking right past
う。
us.
ほら、見られただろ。
See, they're staring.
気にしちゃいないさ。
Who cares?
俺が気にする。
I do. Seriously, what's with this girl?
あ、そうそう。時坂先生、今日の帰りに時間はあるかな？
Oh, right. Almost forgot. You got some time after school?
Toko finally freed me before asking that question.
帰り？今日は土曜だから昼からか。
After school? Well, today's Saturday, meaning we get out around noon, so... Do I have time? Do we have time? Depends why you're asking. I think that's probably the best answer.
話の内容によるな。何か重要なことなのか？
Depends. Is it something important?
当然だろ？
Would I be bringing it up if it wasn't?
None of Toko's trademark wit was anywhere to be found.
そうか。じゃあ、なんとか時間を作るようにするよ。
I see. Then, I'll try to make some time for you. She looked dead serious. Meaning, she probably wanted to discuss something important.
ありがとう時坂先生。では放課後、先生の部屋で待っているよ。
Thanks. I'll be waiting in your room after school then.
Toko waved to me and trotted off, carrying her sketchbook under her arm.
さ それでは本日の授業はこれで終わります。
This concludes today's class. I ended my lecture once the bell rang. The students had been as cheery as ever. Still, some of them had asked me questions from time to time, so it at least seemed like they were listening. From what I'd heard, there was some sort of stipulation that they couldn't talk to male teachers outside of class. Oh. That made no sense, but it was even weirder how they all just readily accepted it. Regardless, no students hit me up with questions or anything after class. At least, that explained why they were all so quiet when I encountered them elsewhere. I was passing through the hallway when I caught sight of a familiar face. Perfect. I'd been meaning to talk to her.
佐藤さん、ちょっといいかな?
Do you have a minute, Sato?
何ですか?
Can I help you with something? The tall girl turned around and cocked her head. They love saying this verb all the time.
少々話を聞きたいのだけれど。
I'd hope to ask you some questions.
今ですか?
Right now? Ayumu surveyed our surroundings.
ここでは先生に怒られると思いますけれど。
I don't think the teachers would be very happy if we talked here.
俺だって先生なんだけれどな。
But I am a teacher.
ですが、今は探偵として話を聞くつもりなんですよね。
Yes, but these questions are related to your other job, right?
まあそうなるね。
Point taken. Glad she was quick on the uptake.
わかりました。何を話せばいいのでしょうか?
Alright. What did you want to ask?
そうだな。西園さんのことについて、昨日尋ねたこと以外で何か思い出したようなことはないかな?
Well, I was wondering if you remembered anything more about Nishizono?
ゆい。
ゆい。
何でもいいんだ。例えば、そうだな。恋人とか、そういう人間関係とか。
Anything that comes to mind is fine. Like, was there anyone who was especially close to her? Like a boyfriend or someone like that?
私が知っている限り、ゆいが男性と付き合っていたことはないはずです。
She's never dated anyone, at least as far as I know. Good night, 𝙚monkey! Ayumu sounded rather sure of herself.
そうか。
I see. Investigating male links to her sounded like a lost cause then.
その他には、佐藤さんは黒い卵というものに心当たりはないかな?
Also, oh right, have you ever heard anything about a black egg? I highly doubted she'd have any idea, but I figured it couldn't hurt to ask.
黒い卵。イースターエッグのことでしょうか?
A black egg? Like an Easter egg?
イースターエッグ? ああ、復活祭の卵か。
My guy does not know what Easter is. Easter? Oh right, the holiday where you celebrate Christ's resurrection. The Christians celebrated Easter with all sorts of painted eggs. However, black was such an ominous color that the association never even crossed my mind.
ここはカトリック系の学院ですから、春になると復活祭を行うんです。
This is a Catholic school, so we celebrate Easter during the spring. I missed the part when the black egg comes in the story. Okay, so I think this version is so heavily censored that when this girl died, her torso was found, and they said that instead of a uterus, she had a black egg inside, like where it was supposed to be, like in her body. But like they had never brought that up before. So, but yeah, I think I'm pretty sure that's what happened. We don't get any more let's see, evidence laid down. The victim 1 summary. torso missing, victim 2 summary. It like doesn't tell us this anywhere. Torso not found. Estimated time of no, it doesn't tell us this anywhere. I'm sure that this is a censoring issue. No one cares about this game as much, so they don't even notice. This is a Catholic school, so we celebrate Easter during spring. Makes sense. Easter eggs, huh? I should jot that down.
あと黒い卵といえば何かあったような気がするんですけれど。すみません。今は思い出せそうにありません。
Honestly, there's something about a black egg that vaguely rings a bell, but I can't remember right now. Sorry.
いや、焦らなくてもいいよ。ありがとう、佐藤さん。
There's no need to apologize. You can take your time, really. Thanks for your help, Sato.
このようなところでこそこそとお話とは感心いたしませんね、時坂先生。
I cannot say that I find the sight of you conversing with students in these halls laudable, Professor Tokisaka. Orihime suddenly called out to me from behind.
月島さん?
Tsukishima-san.
授業以外でみだりに男性と話してはならない。先生ならば当然知っていてしかるべきはずですが。
Students are not allowed to converse with the men outside the classroom without sufficient cause. Surely you must have been made aware of that rule, Professor. Dang! Why was I even invited here then? If I can't talk to the girls. She sized me up like a predator.
いや、これはだな。
No, you see, the thing is... This is bad. I didn't want to blow my cover if I could help it. I'm gonna lie to her. Should I lie to her? Oh. I could do whatever I want. Okay, bye. I'm mulling over this. She seems like the head bee, you know? She seems like the head honcho. Maybe I should just tell her the truth. I think she would cooperate. I don't think I need to lie to her. I don't think I need to lie to her. I quickly scanned the perimeter to make sure none of Orihime's groupies were around before taking a deep breath.
月島さん、実は俺、例の事件を調べている探偵なんだ。
Well, the truth is, I'm actually a detective who's looking into the disappearance of Nishizono and Imamura.
嘘ならば、もう少し信憑性のあることを言ってもらいたいですね。
Excuse me? I would appreciate it if you at least conceived a better lie than that.
信用されていませんね。
Sounds like she doesn't believe you, does she?
いや、まあ、あまりにも唐突だろうとは思ったんだけれどな。これが本当のことなんだ。佐伯教頭先生に頼まれてね。
No, wait, I know it sounds absurd, but I'm being honest. I swear. Mr. Saeki hired me.
本当なのですか?
Is this true? Orihime's question was directed at not at me, but at Yumu.
おそらく本当のことだと思いますが、教頭先生ともそのようなことを話されていましたし。
I think so. The vice principal did mention something along those lines.
そうですか。わかりました。あなた、佐藤さんでしたかしら？もうよろしいでしょう。ここはお引き取りなさいな。
Uh-oh, I'm really scared. Maybe I should have lied to her. She scares me. I see. Very well then. Sato, was it? You can go now. I'll handle this.
はい、わかりました。
Understood.
ああ、待ってくれ。このことは言いふらさないようにしてもらえるかな。
Wait, hold up a second. Can I ask you not to tell anyone else who I am and what we discussed?
ええ。すみませんでした、時坂先生。それでは。
Yes, of course. I'm sorry about this, Tokisaka-sensei. If you'll excuse me then. Ayumu turned around and left.
あなたを心から信用したわけではありませんが、今はいいでしょう。
I cannot say I entirely believe you, but I shall leave it at that for now. Orihime's brow furrowed.
すまないね。黙っていたりして。だがこうしておかないと満足に調査ができないんだ。
I'm sorry I didn't tell you, but I can't exactly investigate in peace if everyone knows.
そのようなものなのでしょうね。ですが先生、曲がりなりにも今は教師なのですから、規則を破るような真似は慎んでいただけますか？
I suppose that's understandable. However, you're still a teacher, even if it's in name only, so I must ask that you adhere to our rules. Rudu. You're Rudu's Rudu.
わかってる。
Who says
目立た
that?
ないようにやるさ。
It just came into my mind. Got it. I'll try not to stand out. It definitely wouldn't do to be banned from talking to the students after all.
目立たぬようにですか。
You won't try to stand out, you say? Orihime suddenly heaved a weary sigh.
先生はこの学院についてどう思われますか？
Tell me, what do you think of this school?
よく指導が行き渡っていると思うよ。ただし、少々学生たちは窮屈だろうなとは思うけれどね。
The girl from Monogatari, does she say that? I can't remember right now. Well, they've certainly done a good job of drilling their philosophy into their pupils. Though honestly, I feel like said students are a bit too stuffy.
そうですよね。先生、規則ということには理不尽なものが多くありませんか？
I suppose. Don't you think this school has one too many unreasonable rules? To me, it sounds less like she was asking for my opinion and more that she sought vindication.
それでも規則として決められている以上、守るべきものなんじゃないのかな。
Sure, but at the end of the day, there's still rules here, so they need to be followed, don't they?
ええ、当然です。ですが、人間とは理性や感情で動く生き物です。
Yes, of course. But humans are creatures governed by both logic and emotion.
抑圧された空間に押し込められていると、徐々に反発力が強まっていくのではないでしょうか。
Cramming them into a cage will only make them grow more rebellious over time. Wouldn't you agree? Something's troubling her. Was she truly referring to the students fettered by these strict rules? Or was she talking about someone else altogether?
私だって先
Oh,
ほど佐藤さんに注意したばかりだというのに、こうして先生と他愛ない会話をしています。
the new sprite. I mean, here I am, engaging in idle conversation with you, despite admonishing Sato for the same exact thing moments prior.
別に悪いことではないと思うけれどね。
I don't think that's all bad, though. If anything, I felt like this was far more natural. I knew they were nurturing sheltered young ladies and all, but this school's traditions seemed like a bit much.
お話が長引きましたね。先生、お引き止めして申し訳ございませんでした。それではごきげんよう。
I've spoken for far too long, haven't I? I sincerely apologize for taking up your time. Professor, a good day to you. Gokigenyo. I love when they say that. I love when the girlies say that. It's like the proper greeting. Me thinks she's harboring rebellious feelings. Me too. Orihime strutted off as if she was running away from me. Okay, she's way less scary than I thought. Whew. Yeah, I think that's it, Taco. I returned to the prep room.
I could finally focus on investigating since all my lectures were done for the day, but I wasn't even sure where to begin. It was break time at the moment, so maybe finding someone to ask some questions would be a good start.
Yahoo,
What's up, Teach? Tojiko suddenly swung the door open and barged right in.
どうしたトジコ
What are you doing here, Tojiko?
トジコ言うない。
Don't you be calling me that! I decided to ignore her belly aching for the time being.
何か用事か
Do you need something?
あ、うん。私さ、1年生に話を聞いてきたんだけどね。そこでなんだか気になる噂が流れてたんだよね。
Oh, right. So get this. I was talking with some freshmen to see what they knew, and they told me about this wacky rumor that's making the rounds.
噂
What rumor?
噂というよりは、むしろおまじないみたいなんだけれどね。
Well, I guess rumor is kind of misleading. It's more of a good luck charm? Tojiko began explaining.
黒い卵を身につけて割れなかったら願いが叶うけど、割れちゃったら黒い聖母がやってきて殺されるって話。
Oh! I see. See, they say if you keep a black egg on you without breaking it, your wish will come true, but that the Black Madonna will come to kill you if it breaks.
黒い卵
A black egg?
え？なんか知っとうと？
Huh? You know about it?
なあトジコその話はこの学院だけで流行っているのか
Hey, Tojiko, is that rumor exclusive to this school?
どうだろうね。他のとこの子には聞いてないからわからないよ。そもそもどれだけ流行っているかもわからないし。
I love how they color her lip like a bit like pink. Is she wearing makeup or something? Because she's like one of the more rebellious students. I love that for her. I don't know. I haven't asked anyone who wasn't from Oba. Hell, I don't even really know how famous it is around these parts. Oh, that's another thing about like Japanese schoolgirls. You're not allowed to wear makeup. So girls find ways to wear makeup even though they're not supposed to. Like they're like makeup that looks like you're not wearing makeup, you know? Ostrich egg? An ostrich egg would be too big.
西園ゆいと今村遥はそれを信じていたのか
Did Yui Nishizono and Haruka Imamura happen to believe in it?
どうだろう。1年生の中でもごく一部だったからね。
Beats me. Only a few of the freshmen knew about it, so who's to say?
そうか
I see. Maybe she and Haruka Imamura possess some sort of connection. If only I had the means to figure out whether she carried around a black egg.
どう先生。私も役に立つでしょう。
What do you think, Teach? Am I helpful or am I helpful?
ああトジコにしては役に立つ情報だったぞ
Yeah, that's some real important info there. Can't say I saw that coming from you, Tojiko.
だからトジコって言うなってば。
The way her voice cracked there was so funny. Wait, hold on. Wait, do that again. Do it again.
だからトジコって言うなってば。
言うなってば For Pete's sake, will you lay off that nickname already? Classes resumed shortly after. I went out in the hallway and poked my gray matter. It was clear that I needed to gather more information on this black egg rumor. I can't do it. Why are you calling me that nickname? There you go. I tried my best. Tojiko said it was known to some of the freshmen, but Ayumu Sato apparently wasn't one of them. And unfortunately, I didn't know any other freshmen. Facts. But maybe Akazaki-sensei would know something.
失礼します
Pardon me.
時坂先生、どうかなさいましたか？
What brings you here, Tokisaka-sensei?
ちょっとお尋ねしたいことがありましてね。
I was hoping I could ask you a question.
あら、お仕事ですか。
Oh, is this for work?
そういうことです。先生は1年生の間で流れている黒い卵の噂をご存知ですか？
You catch on quick. Tell me, are you aware of a rumor about a black egg that's been going around with the freshmen?
いえ、何ですかそれ。
No, I can't say I am. What sort of rumor is it?
何でも黒い卵を持っていると願いが叶うそうですよ。
The story goes that those who keep a black egg on them will have their wish granted. From what I've heard, anyway.
よくあるおまじないですね。
This sounds like an ordinary good luck charm to me.
ただ、卵を割ってしまうと黒い聖母が現れて殺されるという話です。
Yeah, but it goes on to say that the Black Madonna will appear to kill you if the egg shatters.
まあ、そんな噂が流行っているのですか？
Oh dear. I had no idea that rumors like that were going around. She's a true adult, that's why.
ごく一部の学生だけのようですが。
Well, it seems only a few select students know about it. So she doesn't know anything either, huh? It would have been a lucky break if one of the students had gone to talk to her about it, but it seemed that lead was dead in the water.
それが事件と何の関わりが？
Does this have something to do with your case?
直接的な関わりは未だ何も。
Not directly. For the time being, anyway. Indeed, the Black Egg wasn't involved in Yui Nishizono and Haruka Imamura's disappearances. Kei Koizumi was a different story, but she wasn't from this school. Oh, so the only one that had it like in her belly was Kei. Interesting. However, both of the missing girls had been freshmen. If I could find any connection between them and the Black Egg, it'd firmly link all of my cases.
私もその噂、それとなく聞いてみることにするわ。
I'll poke around about that rumor to see what I can find.
ええ、申し訳ありませんけれど、よろしくお願いします。
Thanks. I'd really appreciate that. Sorry for all the trouble.
The bell rang. It seemed classes were done for the day. Where to? Oh wait, right. I promised to meet Toko. Gotta see what she wants. Guess I'll just stay put and enjoy some smokes until she gets here. Sure would be nice if I had some coffee to go with them, though. Toko entered without even knocking.
待たせたね、探偵さん。
Kept you waiting, huh, detective?
一人か？
Oh, you're by yourself? And here I thought she'd have Yukari or Toko in tow.
私自身に関する話で他の人を同席させるわけにもいかないだろ。
I can't very well have others accompanying me on a private matter, can I?
お前自身の話？
Wait, a private matter? I know, she's Snake. Kept you waiting, huh? What the hell was I in for?
私の依頼、少しは進んだのかな？
Have you made any progress on my job?
I cocked my head, baffled.
依頼。ああ、自分を見つけてほしいというやつか。
Your job? Oh, right. The one about me finding your true self?
まさか忘れていたとは言わないよね。
Don't tell me you forgot.
忘れてはいないが。
Well, no, I didn't forget. But I hadn't exactly been working on it either.
探偵さんは本業で忙しかったろうから、私の調査が進まないのは分かっていたけれどね。
No worries. I get you're probably a busy man without a ton of time on your hands right now.
Toko seemed somewhat glum in spite of her considerate words.
だから今日は探偵さんにもっと情報をあげようと思ったのさ。
And that's why I figured I'd stop by to give you some more info.
情報ね。
Info, huh? Unfortunately for her, I had bigger fish to fry at the moment.
なあ、お前は黒い卵という言葉に聞き覚えはないか？
Wait, first things first. Does the term black egg ring any bells?
黒い卵？確か箱根の温泉卵が黒いんじゃなかったかな。
Black egg? Aren't the Hakone hot spring eggs black?
Well, there went another dead end.
ああ、そうだ。箱根の温泉卵は食べれば寿命が7年延びると言われているから5、6個買ってきてくれないかな。
Damn it! She should have said 6 or 7! She should have said 6 or 7!
Well, 7 years of life, and then it ends with 6. What if we just erase the 5 in the middle?
Oh, speaking of which, I've heard that eating those eggs will give you another 7 years of life, so mind buying me 5 or 6?
It would have been perfect. It would have been perfect.
お前な。
You're incorrigible. We'd seriously gotten off topic.
わかったわかった。話を聞いてやるよ。
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out.
Everything else aside, she was my client still after all.
うん。明日は休みだよね。だからうちに来てもらいたいんだ。
Great. Long story short, we don't have school tomorrow, so drop by my place, okay?
What?
どういうことだ？
Just what do you have in mind?
本当の私を見つけるには私のことを知ってもらうのが一番だろう。私が話すよりもずっと分かりやすいだろうしね。
Learning about me is the fastest way to find my true self, right? Way easier than talking to me anyway.
I was about to laugh her words off, but I stopped myself when I saw the look on her face. She wasn't so much as a speck of her usual drollery adorning her countenance. There wasn't so much.
わかったよ。明日だな。
Alright, tomorrow it is.
うん。じゃあそうだね。昼頃に吉祥寺駅の前で待っているよ。
Nice. In that case, I know. What do you say we meet at Kichijoji Station at noon?
I thought I was going to your house! Toko spun around to leave, only to abruptly stop in her tracks.
あ、もし忙しいのだったら無理に付き合ってくれなくても構わないからね。
Oh, but if your hands are full, you don't have to come, okay? I'll understand.
心配するなよ。大丈夫だから。
Don't worry, I'll be there. Well, I guess we're going there from the station to her house. We could have just met at the park, though. She said that was close to her house. Whatever. It doesn't matter.
ありがとう、時坂先生。
Thanks, Tokizaka-sensei.
Toko gave me a little bow and left. The herald of night dyed the skies orange. Where to? Alright, where to? Dude, there's like a location we're not going to, and I think I figured it out. In my head, I think there's more locations in the second game. Cause I'm like, why are we not going to Tokyo Station? But I don't know if Tokyo Station is in this game specifically. I think it might be in the next one. Dang it. Oh well. There's no reason for me to go to the art museum right now. Oh, I don't know where to go. Okay, I gotta eeny, meeny, miny, mo this. I can't decide. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Oh, back to the Girls' Academy? Okay, sure. I went back to Oba Girls' Academy. Why, you ask? To visit Akazaki-sensei. Oh! She said she was going to inquire around about the black egg. So I wanted to ask if she heard anything. In the same day? Alright, sure. Well, I knew I was being impatient. I was desperate for whatever I could grasp. Straws I could grasp at this point. I reached the infirmary and was about to knock when a student suddenly exited from within. Hmm? She passed right by me with her head drooped. Oops.
失礼します。
Pardon me. I froze up the moment I stepped inside.
あらあら、まずいところを見られてしまったわね。
Wait a second! This is Oh no! Oh no! This is I can explain. I can't explain. I think we need to skip this one. I think we need to skip this.
何をしてるんですか？
悩める少女の相談に乗ってあげていたのよ。
She was doing what? She was... Oh! She was helping out a student in need. Nene's voice held not a hint of shame.
とてもそうは見えませんでしたけれどね。
Funny definition of help, if you ask me.
では、時坂先生には
No,
どう見え
no,
ましたかしら？
no. I think we have to go somewhere else. You guys, I think we have to go somewhere else. I think we have to go somewhere. I can't go there. I can't go there. No, we can't go there. Okay, let's go to the art museum. I decided to drop by Ueno. However,
そうや、やっていないんだよ
damn right, they're still closed. The museum wouldn't reopen for another 3 days. I just have to come back later. Damn it, that was a waste of time! Both of those choices were bad. Okay, let's go somewhere else. I'm afraid to go to the clinic now. Do I need an adult? I need a trusted adult. Let's go to Moon World. So, surely nothing will happen here. We're not going back to school. We're not. I can't do it. The coffee here was always the best. It's the censored version? I'm not reading that! However, I found myself faced with an unprecedented hustle and bustle as soon as I opened the door. Oh, welcome! No, that took too much out of me. I was so shocked. I'm still so shocked. I can't commit to the sus parts with you watching me. That's not how it works. Hatsune turned to me as she raced through the cafe with trays in her hands.
なんだか慌ただしいな。
Where's the fire?
それが急にお客様がたくさんやってきまして、すみません、すぐにお席を用意しますね。
Well, we suddenly got a lot of customers out of nowhere, and I'm sorry, I'll find you a seat right away.
焦らなくとも大丈夫だよ。
Calm down, there's no need to rush. Man, I haven't seen the joint this busy in ages.
京子。
Yoko. The counter was unoccupied. I'd assumed she'd be handling the customers alongside Hatsune, but she was nowhere to be found.
お待たせしました、時坂さん。こちらへどうぞ。
My apologies about the wait. Right this way.
雨宮さん、京子は？
Memiya-san, where's Kyoko?
京子さんは今買い物に出かけてて、そしたら急にお客さんが。
She's out shopping right now. It was only after she left that All these customers showed up. Hatsune was clearly at her wit's end.
コーヒーももうそんなに残っていないのに、どうしよう。
Oh, what am I gonna do? We're almost out of coffee too. I gotta help her. I gotta help her. I couldn't just sit back and watch, not when Hatsune was acting like the weight of the world was crushing her.
雨宮さん、俺も手伝うよ。
Let me lend you a hand.
そんな、お客様に悪いですから大丈夫です。
Oh no! I couldn't possibly ask that of a customer.
コーヒーの入れ方くらいは心得ているさ。
Hey, I can at least make a decent cup of joe. I got behind the counter and checked the equipment. It was all fairly standard issue, so I quickly realized I'd have no trouble navigating it. I boiled the water, readied the coffee grounds, and positioned a 𝙚l drip with water in it. What's that? Coffee stuff.
雨宮さんは菓子を用意して。そっちはまだ残っているんだろ
Mamiya, handle the pastries. There are still some left over, right?
はい。
Yes. Ugh, good thing their menu is so small. I poured boiled water onto the grounds in the drip. My coffee couldn't even dream of matching Kyoko or Yukari's, but it wasn't half bad.
雨宮さん、できたよ。
Mamiya, the coffee's ready. Okay. Hatsune took the pot of fresh coffee and raced around, delivering it to its intended recipients. Crisis averted. What a relief. I poured the coffee into another pot, made myself a cup, and circled around the counter. Ugh. A tinge of bitterness stung my tongue after I took up my usual seat and sipped my drink.
まあ、悪くないな。
Could have been worse. The customers gradually filtered out, restoring peace and harmony to the cafe.
助かりました、時坂さん。ありがとうございます。
Thank you so much, Tokisaka-san. You really saved me there.
いや、俺は全然構いやしないよ。それにしても京子のやつどこまで出かけたんだ？
Don't sweat it, but man, what the hell's taking Kyoko so long? I thought she knew better than to leave the cafe in the hands of a new hire.
京子さんを責めないでください。私が大丈夫ですからって言っちゃったんです。
Please don't blame Kyoko-san. I'm the one who told her I could handle the cafe on my own.
Regret warped Hatsune's countenance.
それにしてもな。
But still.
All of a sudden, Kyoko burst in.
初音ちゃん、ごめん。大変だったでしょ？
I'm so sorry, Hatsune. That must have been rough on you, huh?
おい、京子。
Hey, Kyoko. Hatsune grabbed my sleeve before I could chew out Kyoko.
全然平気でしたよ。時坂さんが手伝ってくださったんです。
I helped. Oh no, everything was fine. Mr. Tokisaka here helped out.
時坂くんが？
He did?
お前が雨宮さんを一人で放っておくからだぞ。
Yep. Wouldn't have had to if a certain someone hadn't left Amemiya to fend for herself, though.
時坂くんもごめんなさいね。迷惑かけちゃったみたいで。
You're right. I owe you both an apology. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause any trouble.
済んだことだからいいけれどな。
Nah, it's fine, really. What's done is done.
Griping wouldn't have been fair on her. Kyoko manned her station behind the counter.
初音ちゃんがコーヒーを入れたの？
And did you brew this coffee, Hatsune?
いえ、時坂さんが入れてくださいました。
Oh no, that was Tokisaka-san.
Really now? Kyoko poured herself a cup and took a sip.
ちょっと薄いかしら。それに少しえぐみが残ってるわね。
I did a bad job. It's a little weak. Not to mention, far too bitter, too.
お前な。
Hey.
でもうちの味にかなり近いわよ。やるじゃない時坂くん。
But it is close enough to mine. Not bad, Tokisaka-kun. It feels like she just robbed me of my one chance to complain. Once things settled down, a question suddenly came to mind.
そうだ。雨宮さん、ちょっといいかな。
Say, Memiya, do you have a minute? Oh, he's gonna ask her about the egg, right?
初音でいいです。まだ慣れてなくて。
Oh, you can call me Hatsune. I'm still not used to the new surname.
そうなのかい？
Really?
はい、ずっと名前で呼ばれていましたから。
Yes, everyone just called me Hatsune for years.
うん。では、初音くん。一つ聞きたいことがあるんだけれど、黒い卵という言葉に心当たりはないかい？
Oh, well, okay then, Hatsune. I have one question for you. Does the phrase black egg ring any bells?
黒い卵ですか？すみません、よくわからないです。
Black egg? I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about.
Hatsune sounded quite apologetic.
いや、いいんだ。知らないのならそれでいいさ。
Nah, it's fine. No big deal. The fact that Hatsune didn't know meant the rumor had likely only spread amongst a select few.
京子はどうだ？
What about you, Kyoko? Still, I asked Kyoko just to be safe.
私？温泉卵？
Who, me? You mean those hot spring eggs?
うん、お前に聞いたのが間違いだったよ。
Should have known better than to ask you.
何よ。聞いてきたから答えただけじゃない。
Look at her little blush, I'm crying. Hey, what's your problem? All I did was answer your question. I ignored Kyoko's pouting and got up.
それじゃ、また来るわ。
Okay, I'll see you later. I can't do it, you guys. We can't go there. We can't. You gotta get this game yourself. We can't. No, we can't. We can't. The pain. I can't. You guys want me to get banned and leave forever? Is that what you want? Is that what you want? Not you too, Jay. Where did you come from? We can't do that. You already know how that's gonna end. Emotional manipulation? It's not. Okay, I think I got two choices. I'm too afraid to go to the clinic after what just happened. Somewhere else. I heard potential controversy and woke up. Uh-huh. I'm sure. Park station. I think I'm gonna go to the station. We don't normally go here. I returned to Shinjuku. Though, what I wanted most was to find some of the clues that would crack this case open. I decided it would be best to return to my office to review everything. It was at that moment that I spotted a familiar face in front of Kinokuniya. Takashiro, huh? I witnessed him chatting with a lady who was carrying a shopping bag. Apparently, he was working. Certainly not cheating on his wife in broad daylight. Yep, definitely not. Better keep an eye on him, just to be safe. I spied on Takashiro from the other side of the road so I wouldn't stand out. Maybe I should get back to my office to get a camera first? I carefully weighed my options, but Takashiro finished his conversation before I could make a decision. Screw it, I'm going in.
Yo.
Hey!
なんだ、時坂か。
Oh, it's just you.
仕事か？
Working?
まあな。
More or less. Both of us were keeping pretty tight-lipped. Being a detective meant keeping your cards close to your chest. And besides, we were in the middle of a bustling shopping district. You never knew who was listening. However, it quickly became apparent that Takashiro had entirely different ideas.
なあ、時坂。滝の宮という占い師を知っているか？
Hey, Tokisaka, you don't know a fortune teller named Takinomiya, do you? He lowered his voice to a barely audible whisper.
滝の宮？いや、聞いたことはないな。
Takinomiya? No, I can't say I do.
新宿や池袋で占いをしているらしいんだが、そうか。
That's too bad. I heard she operates in Shinjuku and Ikebukuro.
それを調べているのか？
Is that what you're investigating? I asked while taking the conversation to a less populated area.
ああ。良くない毛が出たと言っては、金を巻き上げているらしい。
Yeah. Apparently, she gives her customers unlucky fortunes to scam them out of their money.
詐欺師か。
So, a con artist, huh? Fortune tellers like that were a dime a dozen. There were as many people who resorted to dirty deeds to make money as there were stars in the sky, as well as those who had no choice but to rely on them.
こちらでも何か分かったら知らせるが、条件があるぞ。
A con artist, you know, like the ones at the artist alley at anime conventions. You know, a con artist.
Well, I'll let you know if I hear anything. On one condition, though.
なんだ？
What's that?
黒い卵というのが何を示しているのか、分かったら知らせてほしい。
Let me know if you come across anything related to a black egg.
This sort of give and take seemed fair to me.
黒い卵？そういや、カズナが去年温泉に泊まった時の土産が。
It's always the onsen.
Black egg? Come to think of it, Kazuna brought one as a souvenir from the hot springs she stayed at last year.
温泉卵以外のことで頼む。
Anything aside from onsen eggs, please. If I have to hear about hot spring eggs one more time.
ああ、わかった。
Yeah, sure. Takashiro nodded.
ま、お互いにやることやろうぜ。
Well, let's both do what we do best.
そうだな。じゃ、また
You
今度な。
got it. Later. The sun had already set by the time I returned home.
あら兄さん、お帰りなさい。遅かったんですね。
Oh, welcome back, Reiji.
You're awfully late today.
ああ、いろいろとあってな。飯は？
Yeah, sorry. It was just one thing after another. Did you eat without me?
心配せずともきちんとありますよ。
I made sure to set some dishes aside for you. Rest assured.
Yukari smiled as she brought several steaming plates of food over from the kitchen. Ah, hell yeah.
そういえば、先ほど魚住さんからお電話がありました。もう少ししたらこちらにお越しになるそうです。
Oh, by the way, Uozumi called not too long ago. Seems like he'll be stopping by soon.
魚住が？
Wait, really? For a moment, I wondered if some new info had turned up. But whatever the case, dinner came first. I probably wouldn't have the time or stomach for all that once he arrived after all. Unfortunately, I didn't get as long to relax after dinner as I'd hoped.
兄さん、魚住さんがお見えになりました。
Nii-san, Uozumi's here.
そうか。 今に通してくれ。
Oh, okay. Show him in.
はい、わかりました。
Understood.
I made my way to the living room right after Yukari answered the door.
おーレジ、邪魔するぜ。
Hey, Reiji, sorry for barging in.
何か分かったのか？
Did you figure something out?
まあ、分かったというか、分からなくなったというか、そんなところだ。
Oh no. Well, more like we're not sure about something no more.
もったいぶらずに話せよ。
Quit holding out on me, man.
ああ。井の頭公園で見つかった仏だが、どうやら今村遥だとは断定できないようだ。
What? Right. Long story short, it seems like we're not sure that the corpse found in 𝙚logo Park actually belongs to Haruka Imamura anymore.
なんだって？あれは夏目さんが調べただろう。
Huh? You mean Natsume was actually wrong for once?
彼女が調べた後、監察医務員に収容されてもう一度調査をしたんだが。
Well, after she gave the report, the medical examiner's office took another look at the body.
異なる結果が出た。そういうことか。
And their results told a different story, I take it.
腐敗が進行していて断言はできないそうだがな。生前の今村遥の所持物に付着していた指紋と一致しなかったらしい。
Yeah, the body's so decayed that they can't say for sure, but apparently the fingerprints weren't a match for any of the samples they had for Haruka Imamura. Hold on, let me refresh. This was supposed to be the first victim in the lake? The arms, the heads, legs, and the head. I'm not safe scumming, I'm remembering. Yeah, I think this is the girl without a torso. But if the arms are different, does that mean it could be multiple pieces of bodies? You know what I mean? Oh god.
だが夏目さんは顎の骨格から今村遥だと判断していたぞ。
But Natsume determined it was Haruka Imamura from the shape of the jaw, right?
歯の治療跡でもありゃ確実だったんだろうがな。今村遥は歯科医に通ったことがなかったらしい。
We'd know for sure if we had dental records, but she never once visited a dentist. That thought occurred to me, yeah. Uozumi finished his report with his face all scrunched up.
別人の遺体の可能性か。俺が知っている範囲でいるとするならば、西園結衣か。
So it might be someone else, huh? The only other person I can think of who'd fit the bill is Yui Nishizono.
そっちの不明者についても捜査中なんだが、何せ物証がない。現住所に警官を向かわせたんだが、もぬけの殻だった。
We're currently investigating her disappearance, but there's no evidence to support that theory. We had an officer search her place, but all he found was dust. What? Nothing was there?
待て、どういうことだ？
Yeah. What do you mean by that? Hold up. What do you mean?
西園結衣の母親は昨年の秋に亡くなっている。これについては過労による急性心不全で事件性はない。それからしばらくの間、一人で生活していたようだな。
Yui Nishizono's mother passed away last fall. No foul play or nothing, just acute heart failure from working herself too hard. After that, the girl began living on her own. Damn. As a high schooler, that's too much. Uozumi put a cigarette in his mouth.
でだ、警官が行くと自宅の中はきれいに片付けられていたというわけだ。自発的な蒸発、そう考えられている。
Now, here's where things get real spicy. The officer we sent reported that her house was completely empty. So, we're considering the theory that she just ran away.
指紋も出なかったのか？
And you found no fingerprints?
自分の痕跡を一切残したくなかったのかもしれんな。
We didn't, but maybe she cleaned the place up really well. Could have simply not wanted to leave any trace behind, for all the Jack we know. Yui Nishizono disappeared in January, shortly after the start of the new year. If she'd vanished on her own terms, that would mean her disappearance likely had nothing to do with this case.
可能性として残しておいた方がいいな。
Best we kept the idea on the table for the time being. This was the one her friend said was sad after the new year?
かもしれねえな。
Yeah, maybe. I lit a cigarette and filled my lungs with smoke.
それにしても結局どちらの事件も俺が調べる羽目になってるんじゃないのか？
Either way, I'm still stuck at looking into both cases, aren't I?
俺だって調べてるぞ。それにバラバラの方をてめえが調べてるのはそっちの依頼があったからだろう。
Hey, I'm in the same boat as you, pal. Besides, I ain't never asked you to look into the dismembered body. You can blame your other client for that. That's true. Uozumi is the one that went to that crime scene. And for that scene, we played as him.
そんなことわかってるさ。
Yeah, I know. A dismembered body that was once judged to be one of the people I was looking for. A buried body with a burned foot and a black egg in its abdomen. Things would have been far easier if only we could find some link between the two.
若い女か。
Young woman, huh? That was the only common factor we knew of thus far. Though, one of the corpses had gone back to being a Jane Doe. That didn't change the fact that they were both female students who were around the same age.
なあ、魚住。行方不明になっている女学生は他にいないのか？
Hey, Uozumi, have any other female students been reported to be missing?
売春防止法がそろそろ施行されることもあって減ってはいるようだが、それでもまだ失踪者は多い。
Seems like the number's plummeting now that the prostitution prevention law is going into effect, but there's still a ton of them.
行き先は赤線青線だけじゃないだろうな。進駐軍相手の焙煎もあるか。
Yeah, and not just the ones who've ended up in our red light districts either. There's also occupying forces red light district to consider.
当然、犯罪に巻き込まれているのも多いはずだ。
And a lot of them end up victims of crimes too, of course.
今後もこんな殺しが続くと思うか？
Tell me, do you think this killing spree has actually come to an end?
そうならんために、俺たち警察は動いているんだ。
Us cops are doing our best to make sure it has. Uozumi scowled and brutally stubbed out his cigarette. Dang. That's rough. That's why this game is so interesting. I woke up feeling all out of whack. Last night, Uozumi and I hit the bottle after our little chat. He only ended up leaving around dawn. Thanks to that, I was out like a light until the afternoon.
おはようございます、兄さん。
Oh, she's not very happy with me. You can tell by the way she's saying good morning. Good morning, Nissan.
ああ、おはよう。
Hey! Good morning!
ずいぶんと遅くまで飲んでいらしたようですね。
You two were up drinking rather late, I see.
うるさかったか？
Were we too loud?
いえ、そんなことはありませんけれど。
Oh no, not at all. Absolutely not.
I think we were too loud, you guys. Yukari seemed crabby. So we kept her up, huh? I sighed and sipped the tea that she had brought me. Fortunately, I didn't have a hangover as far as I could tell. I didn't even want to imagine what choice comments she would have for me if I showed up with the 𝙚bgm. I don't know what that is.
さて。
Well then, time to get going. I rose to my feet after checking the time.
あら、書庫にこもるんですか？
Oh, will you be reading in the library again today?
いや、ちょっと出かけてくる。
No, I've gotta head out for a bit, actually.
そうですか。いってらっしゃいませ。
I see. Please, be careful out there.
Okay, well, be careful. First thing I saw after arriving at Kichijoji Station was a rather miffed Toko. That's right! We were supposed to be like on a date today, and I kind of slept in a lot. Uh-oh!
遅いよ時坂先生。
You're late, Tokisaka sensei.
遅いと言われてもな。詳しい時間を指定してこなかったのはお前だろ。
Late? I can't say I remember you specifying a precise time.
レディーを待たせてはならないよ。男ならば先んじで待っているという器量を見せなくてはね。
That's no excuse to keep a lady waiting. Waiting early for her arrival is the mark of chivalry. Something you clearly lack.
What the hell?
勘弁してくれ。眠いんだ。
Lay off, will you? I'm too tired for this.
私とデートするのがそんなに待ち遠しかったんだ。
Did the anticipation of our date really keep you up that late?
いや、朝まで飲んでいた。
Nah, I was up drinking with a buddy till the crack of dawn. Oh my gosh, that's like not something you're supposed to say.
最低だ。
Scumbag?
Well, I couldn't argue with that assessment.
こっちを通っていた方が早いんだ。
It's quicker if we cut through here.
Such a terrible answer after what she said. I know! Toko led me to 𝙚logo Park.
本当は三鷹駅から歩いた方が近いのだけれどね。こちらの方が栄えているから便利なんだ。
Honestly, it's faster to go from Mitaka Station, but that route's sorely lacking in beautiful scenery.
She skipped through the parks as gracefully as a ballerina, her vexation having vanished into thin air.
そういや、最近はこの辺りでも物騒な事件が頻発しているらしいね。探偵さんは何か知っているのかな？
By the way, it seems some gruesome murders have been happening in this area these days. You wouldn't happen to know anything about them, would you, detective?
知っていたとしても話せるはずがないだろう。
You realize I can't tell you even if I do, right?
守秘義務というやつだね。
Ah, the infamous duty of confidentiality rears its head, huh?
Toko nodded in understanding. Yeah, it's a good answer for like a teacher, you know? But not in a romantic way, you know?
今年に入ってすぐそこの町工場で発砲事件があったし、ついこの間にはここで誰かが殺されていた。
There was a shooting at that little factory over there right after New Year's. And then a body was found in this park not very long ago.
お前も気をつけろよ。
Be sure to keep your guard up, okay? You don't want to end up like them.
私は大丈夫。だって探偵さんが守ってくれるんだろ？
Oh, I'll be fine. I mean, I've got you watching my back, don't I?
Toko knows too much. She's too aware. We exited the park and strolled by the Tamagawa Aqueduct until we wound up at a grand Japanese-styled residence.
ここが口利けさ。
Behold, home sweet home.
随分と大きいんだな。
Pretty big place you got there.
祖父が病院の院長だからね。この建物にも診療所があるんだけれど、そこでは今おじが働いているんだ。
Oh.
Comes with your grandfather running a hospital. We have a clinic on the property too, but my uncle runs it right now.
診療所まであるのか。
Is that so? No wonder it was so big then.
さあ、探偵さんどうぞ。
Come on, detective. Right this way.
Wow, we're going into her house? Ojamashimashou. I parked myself on a floor cushion in the Japanese-style room she escorted me to.
少々待っていてくれないかな。今お茶を入れてくる。
Sit tight for a minute, will you? I'll go make us some tea.
Toko left as quickly as she dropped in. I did as I was told and took stock of my surroundings. There was a marvelous garden right out the window that momentarily ensnared me with its beauty. Speckles of color painted the trees in the form of tiny blossoms, serving as harbingers of spring. The first time I've seen glass paneling for a traditional Japanese house in the 1950s, no less. She's like rich girl. I feel like you can tell from the way she behaves, though. You know, she's kind of a baddie. Like, she's kind of rebellious, and I think it's because like she's lived her rich girl life, you know. Yes, this is the 1950s. This is 1956. Look, hold on. March 1956. That's why we're having such a hard time with our murder case and people don't have like dental records or anything. This place seemed rather ancient. Fortunately, it appeared to have been spared by the air raids that had ravaged the area over a decade ago. Yeah, they keep talking about the war too. Reiji was in the war. But even without all that history, the residents radiated an air of tranquility.
黄昏れているね。
Lost in thought, I see.
Toko returned.
いいところだな。
Nice place.
そうだね。
I guess.
She'd brew tea in a porcelain teapot.
カステラもあるけれど食べる？
Want some sponge cake while you're at it?
せっかくだからいただこうか。
Sure. Sounds good. Dang, free sponge cake. She's the uptown girl living in an uptown world.
Great.
I drank my tea while chowing down on the thin rectangular pieces of sponge cake. Mmm, yummy. I almost felt like a nobleman drinking in the parlor of some wealthy count or duke. That's true, he never really eats like that. Toko cut up her sponge cake with a toothpick.
食べ物を粗末にするんじゃないよ。
Don't play with your food. You can't waste a single bite.
ちゃんと食べるよ。お父さんみたいなことを言うんだね。
But I'm not. You sound like my dad.
お父さんってな。
Dad, please tell me you're joking. I didn't think I was that much older than her. Yeah, he said he's not even 30.
私は父さんのこと知らないから。
I've never met my father, you know.
Toko drops that bombshell without any prior warning. Yeah, you don't just tell people that.
今母さんは出かけているけれど、ここで生活しているのは私と母さんとおじさんだけ。父さんのことは全然覚えていない。
My mom's out right now. But the ones who live here are me, her, and my uncle. I don't remember a thing about my dad.
Her profile was clouded with a shade of sorrow.
ああ、そうか。父さんのことだけじゃないな。小さかった頃のことは何一つ覚えちゃいないんだ。
Oh no!
Alright, it's not just my dad. I actually don't remember anything from when I was a little kid.
Toko blankly stared at me as though she'd only just remembered that.
それが俺に見つけてほしい本当の自分という部分なのか？
Is this the true self of yours you want me to find?
どうだろ
う? Good question.
Toko cocked her head after giving me that vague answer.
そんな単純なことじゃないような気がするんだ。もっと、ほら、なんて言うのかな。
Don't think it's that simple, really. It's more like, how do I put it?
まあ小さい時のことを覚えていないのは珍しくないよ。戦争もあったからね。
Whatever it is, forgetting your childhood isn't all that odd, considering the circumstances. It was a time of war, after all. Castella is good, that's why.
だからかな。
Oh, so maybe that's why I can't remember?
She gazed right into my eyes. The unyielding confidence behind those long slits of hers was gone, replaced with a look of fear, akin to having your back to a cliff.
ねえ、時坂さんのことも聞かせてよ。
Hey, what do you say you tell me a little bit more about yourself? Since I'm sharing and all, you owe me.
俺のことなんか聞いたって面白くもないだろう。
I wouldn't want to bore you to tears.
そんなことない。興味あるよ。どうして探偵になったのかとかさ。きっと想像を絶するような理由があると思うんだ。
Oh, come on, indulge me. I really want to know. Like, why do you become a detective? I'm sure the story must go beyond my wildest imaginations.
Toko's melancholy had petered out, but her eyes were gleaming with the sort of curiosity that killed cats.
残念ながらそんな大層な理由はないよ。警官をやっていた流れでそうなっただけだから。
Hate to break it to you, but it wasn't anything that special. Just kinda happened after I quit the force.
時坂さんが警官だったなんて想像もつかないな。
Oh, so you were a cop, were you? Can't picture that.
そうか？
Really?
うん。だって先生やってる時だって似合ってなかったから。
Damn! She's like throwing shade!
Uh-huh, I mean, you don't even act like a teacher, so how's anyone supposed to see you as a cop?
それは全然違うだろ。
Those are two completely different professions, you know! Toko giggled, a light smile on her face.
ねえ時坂さん、探偵になってよかったと思う？
Well, tell me this. Are you glad you became a detective?
仕事がある分にはいいんじゃないかな。
Sure, always good to have something that puts food on the table.
そうじゃなくて、探偵でよかったと思うことはある？
Nah, not quite what I was getting at. What I'm saying is, are you happy with what you are?
いいことも悪いこともあるさ。ま
It has
あ
its-
今のところ悪いことの方が少し多いかもしれないけれどね。
It has its ups and downs, but I guess the bad outweighs the good right now.
そうなんだ。例えばどんなこと？
Huh? Is that so? Like what?
Toko bent forward, her face looming closer to mine by the second. Hey! Get away!
人の死に触れることが多すぎる。
Like how death follows me wherever I go these days. Though, maybe that was my fault for only ever taking on violent cases.
警官だった時は事件が起きてからじゃないと動けない警察にはがみしていたんだが、それは探偵になっても同じだったよ。
Back when I was a cop, I was frustrated by how we couldn't act until it was too late to make a difference, but that's no less true when you're a detective.
事件が起こらないと依頼は来ないんだ。
No crimes mean no work after all.
探偵といえば、颯爽と現れて難事件を解決する人だと思っていたけれど。
I always pictured detectives as those heroic types who made a grand entrance and solved cases in the blink of an eye.
それは小説の中での話さ。明智も金田一も現実にはいないんだ。
Who's 𝙚lart?
警察も探偵も事件を止めることはできても事件を防ぐことはできない。
That's only in books. There's no Holmeses or 𝙚larts in the real world. Detectives and inspectors can only ever stop crimes, never prevent them. Indeed, only the police can do that.
つまりいつも俺は後手後手さ。
Poirot, Agatha Christie. Oh. So yeah, I'm always one step behind no matter what.
警官だった時何かあったんだね。
Something happened when you were a cop, didn't it?
あ
Yeah. I had no idea why I was unloading so much onto her, but I didn't feel like stopping.
あ恋人が殺されたんだ
Shortly
警
before
官だ
I
った時
quit, my fiance was murdered.
そう。
I see.
Toko studied my face.
だから時坂さんは寂しいの？
So that's why you're lonely?
I turned away, unable to bring myself to look her in the eye.
Oh,
Toko suddenly darted back.
母さん帰ってきたみたい。
guess my mom's back.
She got up and left the room. Uh-oh, we gotta go! I took a deep breath to calm myself. Just what was with this girl? It felt like she'd seen part of me that I hadn't even noticed. Lonely? Me?
Ridiculous.
Toko returned after a short while.
時坂先生お待たせ。
Oh. Her mom looks so much like her. It's so crazy. They're like almost twins, you know?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Tokisaka-sensei.
She brought a willowy woman in a kimono with her.
いつも娘がお世話になっております。母の千鶴でございます。
Thank you for always watching over my daughter. I'm Chizuru, her mother.
どうもオーバー女学院の時坂です
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Tokisaka-sensei from Oba Girls Academy. A pregnant silence followed our pleasantries. Unlike Toko, this woman seemed ready to keel over at any moment, or at least that's how it looked like to me.
ではどうぞごゆっくりしていってくださいませ。
Please, don't mind me. Feel free to make yourself at home.
いえそろそろおいとまさせていただこうと思っていた
Hello,
ところ
mom.
で
I
して
mean, ma'am. I mean, mom.
そうですか。では今後とも
Oops, I didn't read that because I was busy calling her mom. I was just getting ready to leave.
Is that so? Then I ask that you please continue to look out for Toko.
Chizuru bowed her head, but there was something almost apathetic about that gesture. It wasn't because she was cold to Toko, or that her greetings and farewells were empty formalities either. No, it was more like she lacked something altogether.
先生を送ってきます。
I'll show him to the door.
Toko's voice brought me back to my senses.
よかったらまたいらしてください。
Please, come back to visit whenever you'd like, Professor.
ええまた機会がございましたら
Thank you. I'll take you up on that should the time come.
I'm with my cousin in Korea and they say you two look like a good couple. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Toko dragged me out of the house. Out of her house.
なあ
Hey.
仲が悪いわけじゃないよ。
We don't hate each other.
Oh. Toko beat me to the punch.
どう接したらいいのかわからないだけさ。お互いにね。
Just don't know how to deal with one another, that's all.
She was so curt and direct that it almost sounded like she was reading straight from a book.
時坂さんのところはうまくいっているみたいだね。
You and your sister get along great, right? From what I heard, anyway.
うちはまあゆかりのやつがしっかりしているし親もいないからな
Us? I suppose. We only have each other, and Yukari's smart and capable, so yeah. Damn.
私もしっかりしているつもりなんだけれどな。
I try to be the same in those regards, though.
Toko scrutinized my face carefully.
時坂さんはどう思う？
Wouldn't you agree?
I don't know, she's not really as quiet as Yukari. Oh, I guess it's different if you don't look anything like your cousin, huh? Endurance stream? Well, I was honestly gonna finish this soon, but they keep talking.
どう思うって。夜中にふらふらと公園を散歩しているのはしっかりしているとは言い難いぞ。
Well, that's a hard sell when you walk around parks at night like the town drunk. Do cousins look alike? I mean, I don't know. Do I look like my cousins? It's hard to say.
時坂さんだってフラフラしていたじゃないか。
I wouldn't go around calling the kettle black, Mr. Pot.
Toko pouted after saying that.
俺はいいんだよ。
Hey, I can handle myself just fine.
ほんと、大人ってずるいよね。
We end when the talking stops? That was my intention.
Must be nice being an adult. You get to hand wave your hypocrisy however you please. He sounded less envious and more exasperated.
Toko-chan! Suddenly I heard a man calling out from the distance. Hey!
あ、おじさん。
Oh, it's her uncle.
Oh, Uncle Fumiya.
Toko and I turned around in almost perfect sync. A moment later, I found myself face to face with this uncle of Toko's. He looked to be about my age.
はじめまして。時坂先生ってよろしいですか？僕は彼女の叔父にあたる朽木文也です。
How does he know my name already? A pleasure to meet you, Professor Tokisaka, was it? I'm Fumiya Kuchiki, Toko's uncle. What do you mean she's talking like a key visual novel protagonist? Fumiya politely held out his gloved left hand.
ええ、よろしく。
I assure you, the pleasure's all mine. I nodded and cordially accepted the handshake.
お話はいつも彼女、トウコちゃんから伺っています。何でも学園にとても面白い先生が来たとか。
My niece is always talking about you. She goes on and on about how a strange new teacher just joined her school and...
どういうことを話したんだ?
What exactly have you been telling him? It's a good plot point though, Steve. The evils of adults and their hypocrisy. I shot Toko a glare, but she was just as quick to make a show of looking away from me.
おじさん、診療は終わったの？
Are you done with that checkup, Uncle Fumiya?
ああ、うん。まだカルテの整理やらやらなくてはいけないことは残っているけれどね。
Oh, yes, I am. I still have to do some follow-up work like adjusting the patient's chart, but that can wait. Fumiya feebly smiled. He seemed rather exhausted.
診療所はお一人で?
Do you run the clinic all by yourself?
ええ。以前は父が診察していたのですが、今は中野に大きな病院を建てまして、そちらにいるんです。
I mean, we live in Tokyo, but this is like really old times, so... Yeah, it used to be my father's, but now he's busy running a large hospital over in Nakano.
僕はどうも大病院というのが苦手でして、こちらの方が性に合っているんです。
That was too much of an undertaking for me, so I stayed behind. The work here suits me better.
Hi, History.
大きな組織は窮屈に感じる時もありますからね。
Yeah, I know what you mean. It can be suffocating to work for such a large organization, huh?
それに、僕が治療しなくてはならない患者もいますからね。
Well, that, and I also have patients to treat.
これ以上おじさんの邪魔をするわけにもいかないし、私は先生を送ってきます。
I'll show Tokisaka Sensei the way back. We wouldn't want to take up more of your time.
Oh, she really wants them to get away from each other. Toko suddenly seized my arm.
一人で帰れるから大丈夫だぞ。
Hey, I can find my way just fine.
いいから。それじゃおじさん。
Shh, play along. I'll see you later, Uncle Fumiya.
またいらしてください、時坂先生。
Please come back whenever you'd like, Professor Tokisaka. I heard Fumiya's voice fade into the distance as Toko hauled me away from her residence. Feel like the dub cut out something important there? Did it? What are you talking about? Like what she was saying? it seemed okay to me. Actually, I wasn't paying that much
いいから
attention.
それじゃおじさん
It was only after we retreated to 𝙚logo Park that Toko finally let go of me. By that point, it was already dark out.
どうしたんだ急に。
What's gotten into you? Dude, we were talking to her all day. Look how dark it is.
ねえ時坂さん今日のこと誰にも言わないでくれないかな
Tokisaka, promise you won't tell anyone about today, alright?
Toko didn't even try to look me in the eye. There's a patient I have to treat? Probably Toko. I thought he was with someone else, though. I don't know. I mean, Toko is pretty sick. We've, like, come to learn from, like, her always resting in bed. Oh, as for the reason he stayed behind instead of going to the clinic with his father, I see. That's a good guess. Toko didn't even try to look me in the eye.
俺は探偵だぞ。依頼の内容を他人に話すはずがないだろ。
Hey, did you forget about my job? I wouldn't be much of a detective if I went around telling the whole world about my work. She clearly had a lot going on. With what, her home situation plus the job she entrusted to me?
うんそうだねそれは分かってるんだ
Yeah, you're right. I know that.
Toko nodded over and over, his head still drooping.
お前の依頼はちゃんと果たしてみせるさ。いつになるかはわからないけれどな。
I admit, I don't know how long it'll take, but I swear I'll see your job through to the end. Oh.
うんありがとう探偵さん
Okay. Thanks, detective.
It was then that Toko finally smiled at me. No, I think you're right, Taco. It could be right. I watched enough anime to know how this ends. Well, she's a very important character. She's on the cover of the video game, so...
あ月が出てるすごく細いね
Oh, the moon's out. Just barely, though.
Toko must have only just noticed it.
寒くないか？
Aren't you freezing out here?
大丈夫だよ
Nah, I'm fine.
She's the character the game expects you to be into? Yeah. It's funny because when I played this game for the first time, she wasn't my favorite. Said the girl huddling into me for warmth. Whoa! Reiji always looks so funny in these
月
CGs.
は寂しい人にはとても優しいんだ
The moon is a kind mistress to the lonely.
Toko muttered in a sing-song voice, puffs of white breath dancing out of her mouth onto the wind.
どんなに沈んでいる時にだって月は柔らかな光を投げかけてくれる強すぎず弱すぎず優しく包み込んでくれる温かな光を
It shines ever so gently. No matter how dark the times, never too strong or weak, kindly embracing them all throughout the night.
Dude, look at these proportions. Look at the old anime proportions. Look at Toko's like torso. That's awesome. Her fingers brushed my cheek.
時坂さんは寂しいの
Tell me, Tokisaka, are you lonely?
It was the same question she asked earlier. And yet, I still didn't have an answer for her.
寂しさを感じない人はとてもかわいそうだよ
Those who don't realize they're lonely are the most pitiful beings out there. Her eyes never strayed from me.
だから時坂さんだって寂しさに対して罪悪感を覚えることはないよ。人間はとても弱い生き物なのだから。
So really, you don't have to feel guilty about being lonely. After all, humans are weak creatures by design.
She really talks like a teenager. I would say this as a teenager.
寂しかったのはもう昔の話さ。
I'm not lonely anymore. That was a long time ago. I gently grabbed Toko's wrist and pulled it away from my cheek.
ユキコが殺された時は随分と荒れていたからな。それで警察を辞めて周りにもだいぶ迷惑をかけてしまったよ。
After Yukiko was murdered, I was a total wreck. I ended up quitting the force and caused a lot of trouble for the people in my life. Yeah, I was an absolute mess back then. I spent days wandering the city hunting for Yukiko's killer, but I never found him. So I merely wasted away into a shadow of myself. Uozumi, Takashiro, Yukari, and Kyoko were at a complete loss over what to do with me.
俺がいつまでも悲しんでいたところでユキコは帰ってこないんだ。それよりもやるべきことがあると気づいたからね。
Eventually, I realized that no amount of grieving would ever bring her back. And now I have a great... And that now I had a greater purpose in my life. Indeed, Yukiko's death had imbued my life with a mission I couldn't afford to abandon. Ever.
時坂さんは強いんだね。
You sure are strong, Tokisaka.
Toko looked down, her voice hardly even a whisper on the wind.
強くはないさ。かけがえのない人を亡くした痛みはずっと残っている。でもそれを言い訳にして殻に閉じこもっていたくはないからな。
No, I'm really not. I'm really not. Yukiko meant the world to me, and not having her in my life hurts just as much as ever. Still, I don't want to use that as an excuse to clam up in my own shell.
やっぱり強いよ。
The
私がずっ
shell!
と殻の中にいるようなものだから。でもね。
I still say you're strong. After all, I've been clammed up in my own shell for a long time now.
The shell!
You know?
Toko raised her head.
時坂さんと私は、そう、私たちは同じなんだ。
You and I are... Yeah, we're birds of a feather.
Her voice rang like a bell, chiming in my ears.
あそこは私の本当の居場所じゃない気がするんだ。だから私は
I don't feel like I belong in that house, so I...
Suddenly, Toko stopped herself.
だから
Toko,
ううん、なんでもないよ。
It's nothing. Forget it.
ghost in the shell? Save your tears for the day when the pain is far behind. She quietly shifted away from me.
じゃあ時坂先生、もう遅いから私は帰ることにするよ。
It's getting late, so I'm gonna head home. Bye.
Isn't that the song? It's called Rise by Ariga. That's like one of the opening songs, I think.
おい
Wait. Hold on, what did they say? Oh, she stopped what she was gonna say and now she's running away. Okay, bye. Wait. I called out to her before I even knew what I was doing.
なんだい？
What is it?
気をつけて帰るよ。
Be careful on your way back, alright? That was all I could bring myself to say when I gazed into her eyes. Sure. I didn't want to head home immediately after seeing Toko off, so I roamed the streets of Kichijoji without any regard for my destination. What do Toko and I have in common? Her words kept replaying in my mind over and over again, like a broken record. Was it because she said she was also lonely? She'd also mentioned it felt like she didn't belong at that house. If so, then maybe her issues with her mother were the root of everything. That would complicate things. I wasn't the type to butt into family matters for no reason. Eventually, I stumbled into Moonworld. Seemed that what my subconscious associated with It seemed that was what my subconscious associated with strolling around Kichijoji. Figured a little visit couldn't hurt, so I opened the door. I feel like it's mean to leave right here. I gotta keep reading a little more. Oh, welcome. Kyoko was mopping the floor.
珍しいな。お前が掃除してるなんて。
Hold up, you're cleaning? I thought I'd never see the day.
今日は日曜日だから、初音ちゃんはご実家に帰っているのよ。
Well, today's Sunday, and Hatsune left to visit her mother, so I figured I should spend the time wisely.
もう閉めるのか?
You closed already?
そうだけど、いいわよ。時坂くんだったら。
Yeah, well, don't worry about it. I'll always make an exception for you. Kyoko leaned the mop against the wall by the front door and manned the counter.
どうしたの?
So, what's wrong?
何がだ?
What do you mean?
顔に出てるわよ。眉間にシワが寄ってる。何か考え事?
It's written all over your face, literally. Your brow's all wrinkled. Is something on your mind?
大したことじゃないさ。少し昔のことをな。
It's no big deal. I'm just reflecting on the past, that's all. Kyoko abruptly froze. You know that's something you guys don't do. You can't do that.
Yukikoのこと?
You mean on Yukiko? Kyoko spoke cautiously like she was walking on eggshells, but I simply nodded, nonchalantly. Oh, nonchalant.
もうすぐ7回忌だものね。
It'll be 6 years to the day soon, right? Yeah. It was truly stunning how fast time had flown.
コーヒー飲む? それともお酒の方がいいかしら?
Do you want coffee or would you prefer something stronger? Kyoko hastily shattered the transient quietude. She was never one for awkward silences.
コーヒーを頼む。
Coffee, please. I couldn't find it in myself to consume any alcohol tonight.
ちょっと待っててね。京子さんのスペシャルブレンドを入れてあげるから。
One Kyoko special blend coming right up. Kyoko began brewing the coffee. Incidentally, this special blend of hers was probably just ordinary Moonworld coffee. Aww. She'd been through a heart-rending tragedy of her own. Yet she'd done a fine job at getting back on her feet.
なあ、京子。
Hey, Kyoko.
何?
Yeah? Kyoko kept working on the coffee as we conversed.
君は寂しくはないのか?
Would you say you're lonely? Gets asked one thing and starts asking everyone else. She had lost the love of her life and her best friend. But here she was, living with her head held high.
何言ってるのよ、時坂くんは。
What are you saying, Tokisaka? Kyoko looked up and flashed me a profound smile.
このお店にはしょっちゅう時坂くんも魚住くんも来るし、今は初音ちゃんもいるしね。これで寂しいだなんて言っちゃ罰が当たるわよ。
Both you and Hozumi drop by all the time. And now I have Hatsune to boot. It'd be pretty selfish to say I'm lonely, don't you think?
そうか。強いんだな。
I see. You're tough as nails. Toko had said the same of me, but she was sorely mistaken.
寂しさを感じないのがかわいそう。
She's really letting her words get to him, man. Those who don't realize they're lonely are the most pitiful beings out there, huh?
似合わないわよ、時坂くんにそんなかっこいいセリフは。
That doesn't suit you. It's not every day you say something cool.
知り合いの受け売りだよ。
Can't take credit for it, sadly. I was sure Kyoko was lying about not being lonely. The difference between us was merely that she'd gotten over it. She'd turned those harrowing days into just another chapter in her life.
寂しさは何とかして紛らわせるのが一番よ。私はそれがこのお店だっただけ。
What's important is having something to take your mind off the loneliness. For me, it's this cafe. I wondered if I drowned myself in detective work to drive away my own loneliness. Deep thoughts. I lay in my futon as I stared up at the ceiling. Toko's words had been haunting me like a phantom ever since I'd returned home. No, ever since we parted ways at the park. Those who don't realize they're lonely are the most pitiful beings out there, huh? Well, it's because she's talking about herself. Yukiko. I closed my eyes and envisioned her face from long, long ago. That bashful look she gave me when she told me we were going to have a baby. Oh, no! She remained the same in my memories and always would. Meanwhile, I kept getting older and older. Am I lonely? Yukiko. She'd been brutally murdered. I never even saw what her face looked like in death. Why? Why her of all people? God damn it. If those who didn't realize they were lonely were pitiful, then what did that say about the last 6 years that I'd lived? I saw a sliver of the moon the moment I looked up. It faintly shone red, as if it were a weeping eye. That's such a sad note to end on. By the way, my wife died and also she was pregnant. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tokisaka. I don't know if I'll play this again. Maybe not. It's pretty long. But I think if you're interested, you should definitely play it. Yeah. It's a really good story. I think you could see why I like it. There's so much suffering involved. There's so much suffering involved. I don't know. Should I play it again? I'm worried. We're gonna run into the sus scenes again. We're gonna run into the sus scenes again. I'll think about it. Either way, I think it's a very good game. I'm glad I got to stream this. I think you could tell like how sucked I get into the story. It's just like the time went like nothing, dude. Aww. You don't have to if you don't want to. We watch whatever, you know that. That's crazy. You guys really just watch whatever? Really?
I really like the story though. It's so good. It's so good. But yeah. We can return to the shell zone once again. It's true. The shell zone. I will think about it. I will consider. Anyway, I'll lead you somewhere. Yes, really, P? Oh, thank you. Thank you. The shell zone. Thank you for joining me in the shell zone. I had a lot of fun. I had so much fun. Ooh. I'm so like, oh, I want to read so much more. Oh, I want to read so much more. I'm gonna play League of Legends tomorrow. I'm scared. I have some waiting rooms up. It's League of Legends and then Nikkei. So, I thought it was good. I rarely play VNs. Yeah. This one's my favorite. My favorite for real. Anyway. It's fun watching you have fun. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna go. You guys gonna make me blush. I'm gonna go. Okay. Bye, P. Oh my god, I gotta watch the scene where I was freaking out again. How much did I freak out? I don't even want to think about it. Oh man. So embarrassing. Okay, I'm gonna leave. Okay. Bye, P.